got it. Page number. Now, I have given you something which is not there in the module. Like how basics of audit I gave you, like that for bank audit, what are basic terminologies? I have given it separately. This is not there in the module. Exam also they will not ask you. But just for your understanding, in certain areas we say KVP, IVP and all those things, we should know what we are talking about. This is the reference purpose. Yeah. Example, repo rate. What do you mean by repo rate? What do you mean by repo rate? Repo means repurchasing option. Okay. Where RBI, at what rate RBI lends money to other banks is what we call as repo rate. That will affect the other rates of loan. Imagine you have taken housing loan. Okay. Before repo rate it was 7%. After repo rate, it can increase also, it can decrease also, depending upon at what rate bank is borrowing. If bank is borrowing at a higher rate, bank will take interest from you at a higher rate to match that. If they are borrowing at a lower rate, interest will also reduce. Got. Okay. Okay, sir. Let's come here. This is where a chapter begins. We have two divisions in bank audit. 10A and 10B. 10A is preliminary. 10B is core concepts. Okay. Now, preliminary, what are the things we are going to cover? Number one, types of banks. Type of banks. Second one, RBI and related topics. Third, peculiarities involved. Fourth, framework. Fifth, type of reports. Type of reports. Sixth is approach. Seventh, auditors, appointment, remuneration, eighth one, audit report, stat audit report. Okay. Then conducting an audit. So these many concepts are there in preliminary concepts of bank. Then we move on to core concepts. Is it done? Done? Shall we move on? Preliminary, no problem. Question wise, very less importance. So examination wise, that is not the focus area. Focus area is this. Okay. In this, no, all concepts put together 4 to 6 months. Okay. Now it is surprising for you, so many concepts you are asking and only 4 to 6 marks. But it is what it is. This and your previous chapter combined, that is chapter number 9. Previous chapter 9 I didn't teach, but I am telling you index wise 9, 10 put together you are getting 15 marks. First one, advances. Second one, classification. Okay. Now under classification you have security, then you have norms. Norms means what? Norms means, see, generally when you say, here it is normal, sir, you tell no. Idala normal, sir. These kind of things. Meaning what? Meaning what? Sir, what they follow is called norms. Okay, now for example, imagine when you go to a place, everywhere they tell bad words. And you are shocked, but other people, they are not shocked. When you go and ask, they are shouting bad words. Hey, these things are normal here. Meaning that's what they follow there. So our banks also follow certain things called as norms, which is given by RBI. That means banks can't do whatever they want. This chapter will become easy for you. I'll tell you why. This chapter is not like other chapters where there is freedom. There is freedom. Whatever is said, you have to follow. So it becomes easier for you. Not too much of thinking you have to do. Okay. They told 15%, follow 15%. They told 30% provision, calculate 30%. Why 30? Why not more? No questions asked. Understood? RBI is like jailer. Sonnada matana. Okay. Sonnadukku mele pannakudadu. What has been told, only that. So it is better for you to understand the concepts easier. Next. Drawing power. This is surprise packet in core concept. Those who say audit is theory, no, now you will understand. In this we will solve sums and all. We have sums to solve. How much drawing power they can withdraw, right? How much provision we have to create. All these things will be there. Once DP is done, then we go with audit of advances. Okay, then we have audit of revenue. Then we have reversal of income. And then we have audit of expense. That's it. Now in this, which concept is very, very important? I will put one dot. Okay. One is advances and classification. Both are same category. Then comes drawing power. 4 is and 4 is pending. Put that also. Which one I will put now? Tell me. Advance, revenue, expense, reversal of income. Correct. Yeah. Shalini has become smart. Reversal of income. Shalini, suddenly you got astrology skill. Now, preliminary, what is important? Let's check. Shalini, tell. Which one I put now? First. Types of banks. MCQ. Here, commercial bank, RRB, small finance, etc. Then we go for next. type of reports. Next, Open became astrology. Astrologer. Next, which one? No, in conducting an audit, there are certain 17 stages are there in that. Okay, in that, not all 17 will be doing this. Don't get scared. They can't ask also. It is not BCom exam. 24 marks you have to give if they ask that. Only for one question, they can't. In that, there are certain topics which is important and that will be studying. Okay. Now, in approach also there is one topic. Internal control system. That we have to study. Okay. So, obviously now, all in all, if you have to study, how many concepts? 9 concepts you have to study. For how many marks? Other concepts? That is also needed, but I am saying because they don't have an option. Because the marks allocation is less, they can't loiter around these topics. They have to ask you what is more technical. Okay, and generally the pattern that I have seen, 9 out of 10 it revolves here. 9 out of 10. Right? If your luck is so bad, this will come. Understood? Okay. Let's start. Number 1. Why do we need banks? Why do we need now? Supply of? So they supply money to us. Are we supplying? Okay. What if banks are not there? Economy?
Industries, they will not be able to start.
Why?
Certain industries.
Why?
Everyone will not have their own savings.
So
they need loans to start.
They need loans to start. Okay.
Which bank provides?
Whose money? Bank provides. Public money. That company only can take from public, no? Through prospectus.
Then that means go or reach the public and then get investment.
Okay. Fine. So she's saying because of banks, the borrowings have been easier in the industry. Then
Majority of the public.
okay. So basically funding is better. Next. Why do we need banks? Or if banks are, what is the importance of bank? How bank is helpful? Saving money. Savings bank account, safety. So if you have money, where do you keep it? Bank. Why not at home? Interest is not getting 2.5% per annum that too. It is as good as you don't get interest only. Safety purpose and but what are you going to earn from that? What are you going to earn? How much you earn? Peanuts only that is. Raj Bhavan will not even give you coffee with the interest that you are earning from your SC account. Maximum hot water he can give. FD correct. Yes. Put it in other business so it can give you better ROI. Risk is more. Now if you keep money in your house, it is not safe. So you keep it in locker and you stay at home. So if you are in a danger place, no problem. Cars should be in safe place. Bank sir. Do you know the locker is unsafe? If anything gets stolen from your locker, bank is not responsible. Safe. We can keep in the locker, no? Godrej locker you will get. Buy that. Put your password in that. And safe now. I always am always curious in all this. So when my friends was getting constructed now, so I went and it's like good like one thing you do, keep a locker in your house. And it's like where? So in his wardrobe, okay, one drawer. Inside the drawer, one compartment. Inside the compartment, one locker. Okay. That locker should be opened from other wardrobe. Okay. I asked one question. Will you remember this? Now you put correct. Null idea. You don't even actually when you see from the wardrobe, when you open the wardrobe, now imagine as a thief you come, you open the wardrobe, you open the drawer, nothing is seen. Clear? I said correct. You forget thief. Will you see? He's like, yeah, I will keep all my money here. Okay. Now he constructed the house after 1.5 years. I went, my curiosity is still there in my head. I'm like, do you still use that locker? He's like, which locker? I'm like, hey, some left, right, and all, you told that locker is no. He's like, oh yeah, bro, that locker, that locker, what is that? The wrapper also I have not opened. So bank is also unsafe. Right? So why do we need banks? Only for locker facilities? No. Like she said, we will never be developing them. Somebody has to take the risk of giving money to people. And if banks don't do that, Vasul Raja will do it. Understood? Right? They will start doing it. All these individual financiers will start doing it because you know economics. Supply not there. Demand there. Interest increases. So banks will ensure these things are not happening in the economy. But if I take history, no, bank is the biggest Adidangi. One of the biggest temple bell is bank. No matter how many times the bank has done this, no, government has again told, don't worry, we are there. Okay? Then people like Vijay Mallya will come, no, it's only correct question. Clear? Bank is the only sector where government had to literally sit and think what laws to get to save these banks. Clear? Anyone will come, take loan, go default. Yaroda concern? Public. Right? And that too, what not a lot of documentation and all used to be there. Now what? Very difficult to get loan. Easy also if you are having income. Then different services they give, like what? Credit card services, clear, locker facilities, collection of dividend, utility services, ATM services, net banking, etc. etc. So if banks are not there, no, economy would be without spine. Clear? So bank acts as a spine for the economy as to what kind of currency notes should be circulated in the economy. Right? Should we put Karthik sir's photo or Gandhiji's photo? All RBI takes care of it. Understood? Okay. So all these things who takes care? RBI. Now before RBI, who should take care, sir? RBI should have been born some year, no? Before that, government only. Right? Because, see, when new things come, no, everyone is excited. So when India got independence, government is like, bank regulation, stock market, FEMA, listed companies, unlisted, everything. Then scams happen. Now who is responsible? Now government told, who deal? Where all I will manage. That is when they told, up till now, install regulators under you. That is when SEBI came to the picture. Thanks to Arshad. Clear? That is when SEBI came. 1992 scam, 1992 SEBI. SEBI Act was dropped in 1992. Activated. Clear? Poona kutti irundhu SEBI. Meow meow it used to do. Now, Puliya, more than that, you show finger, it will be hand only. It has become that powerful. Similarly, banks, left, right, center people will take loan and defraud. Okay. Why do you think most of the bank managers don't have hair on their head? Stress. Loan recovery. Come on. Clear. So, there used to be very difficult times where they cannot get the money back, and people also stop trusting. Where to put money? Stock market. Stock market le pota Harshad Mehta irukam. Clear. Bank le pota no interest. Where to go, sir? More cash if you keep, more black business. Right. So they brought bank in such a way that how many ever hits bank has had now. It has survived. It has survived. Then came one particular act or code rather which can save banks from these defaulters. Insolvency and Bankruptcy 2016. Here, when that came, banks stood, now I can breathe. Correct? Understood? Why? Because of all these things only, sir. You see, whenever scams have happened, you think without government involvement, scams can happen. See, fraud will happen. On small level, fraud will happen. On a central level, let's get Harshad Mehta you take. You really think it is Harshad Mehta who did it? Only he did it. I like one thing about it. Openly he came and told Prime Minister is involved in this. In a press meet, you see the original video, not the series. You might have saw the series. See the original video. Guts film. Clear. So obviously, without central people or state people also, without they getting involved, scams are not possible. Every politician who wanted to come in power, every politician, whether it is BJP, Congress, whichever party it is, they all have one thing in common. Randomly they will come and tell, farmers loan waived. Bank is saying, we are waive pandradhukku. We have given loan to farmers. They are supposed to pay us. And you are telling, you vote for us. Your loan we will waive. Bank will tell, they need not pay. Yeah, what is there for me in your political benefit? Because you want to come to power, why are you killing my economy here? And this is one of the biggest election card parties used to play before. Right? Now, bank will tell, sir, please don't have such kind of policies. Right? Now, do you think when on 8th November 2016, when demonetization was announced, you think RBI was not involved? You think RBI was not involved? Without RBI's knowledge, can a Prime Minister announce such things? Definitely not. So RBI and central government put together, they decided policies. Here, 2000 rupee note, who decided? You all think Modi. Both. Here, both. Currency regulation, who decides? RBI. Clear, right? Coin, who mints? Central government, not RBI. Clear? Government mints the coins. RBI only currency notes and regulating that. Clear? NBFC, who regulates? RBI. Credit card, who regulates? RBI. And this nonsense company like instant loan, register in 10 minutes and give you 10,000, 15,000. Who regulates? No one. RBI doesn't regulate such things. These are all bad habits. Apps like Slice, Space App, Simple, Clear, which gives you instant loan without any verification. These are not RBI regulated. You know what these companies do? These companies go to NBFC and take money from NBFC as loan. And then comes to public and then tell, you register with us, we will give you instant loan. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. They distribute. Now, they don't pay me. My company loss. NBFC came, excuse me, that money which you took from me, give. Sir, but I don't have it. I don't care, give. No, I have to give from my pocket. My people are not giving me. And you know who are these my people I am referring to? Not king of good times. I am not even talking about rich and ultra rich people. I am talking about simple people like you and me. I am talking about people who are earning very basic salary also. These are the ones who are defrauding these apps. Surprising to know for you. Right from this metro worker also, he will be defrauding the company. Yeah, because it is not RBI regulated. No. If RBI regulates something, random amount you can give as loan with just on PAN verification. Clear. Now RBI started regulating. They were saying, no, you can't have such. You need to have license in house. Credit card is regulated by RBI because RBI says there is one particular rule. I don't know now, but when I read, there was a rule where RBI regulates only those loans which is payable for more than 15 days. Clear. The outstanding period should be more than 15 days. Now, credit card, 50 days, 45 to 50 days allowed. These are all 10 days, 15 days, 1 month and all not allowed. But many people don't know about it. And if it is not RBI regulated, no, it can't affect your skill. And these things all are nothing but regulated by whom? RBI. Banking things, NBFC, everything is regulated by RBI. Next level, you will learn better of bank audit. How to calculate their capital, NBFC, how to audit, all those things. Next level. Here we are learning only the basics. Clear? So we'll take a break and then continue with the content. What are the different types of bank we have? First is commercial bank. Now, what does this commercial bank means? Generally, every day, what you and I deal with. Where do you open your account? In these banks only. Okay, so commercial banks are the widest spread banking institution in India that provide number of different products and services to whom? General public and other segments of economy. Basically, it caters a wider range of people, not a specific type of people. For example, when we see the next one, you will understand. Regional, rural banks. Okay. These three words, if you tell 10 times faster, no, you won't be able to pronounce. Regional rural banks. Okay. Fast it should be. Not this. You should tell faster. You know, I tell Pawan, tell. Tell no. XPala. Did I make you say it? Really? Well, that was not me. That was my twin brother. Law faculty. So if you talk about RRBs specifically targets where? The rural areas. Yeah. Now that caters that part of economy. Which part of economy? The rural part of economy. Whereas commercial bank, general public, okay, and all other segments. What are the main functions of commercial bank? Accepting deposits, granting advances. Okay, granting advances means giving loans. Giving loans. Okay. Now accepting deposits can be SB also, can be FD also, can be RD also. What is RD? Recurring deposit. Okay. RRB specifically for rural areas in different states of the country, which has these names called Grameen Bank. Clear? Grameen means rural. Gramam. Okay. Then we have Coop Bank, Cooperative Bank, which is nothing but under Cooperative Society Act only it is generated. Okay. What does Cooperative Society talks about?
For a particular group of people.
For a particular group of people, for a particular group of
For
people.
example, a farmer. It's dairy products.
Mutual or mindset, the principles will be same, like-minded people. Clear? So cooperative bank functions like cooperative society only, but for specific purpose they are come into the picture. They are registered under Cooperative Societies Act. Then Payments Bank. Have you heard about this? Airtel Payments Bank, Paytm Payments Bank, right? These all are new concepts by RBI. New type of banks introduced by RBI. They are allowed to accept restricted deposit, but they cannot issue loans and credit cards. You know, that also if I give you, no, what will commercial banks do? In company, it's like, you know, debentures don't have voting rights. If you give it to them, what will the street dogs do? They have only one logic. Equity shareholders have only one feature, that is voting rights. That also if you give it to debenture holders, they have nothing to work for. Therefore, here we can't give everything to Payments Bank. Only one thing will give you. What is that? Restricted deposits. Okay. However, you can open CASA. They'll have limitations. Yeah. CASA means CAS. They can accept deposits, but they can't accept like commercial banks, how much ever they want. Right? They have restrictions. They have a limit, and they have certain rules and regulations. They also can avail the facility of ATM and debit cards. Internet banking, interest banking it seems. Internet banking and mobile banking, right? Next we have development banks. Heard about NABARD? That you have heard. Now you have this IDBI, Industrial Development Finance Corporation, even HDFC. What is full form of HDFC? Hindustan Damatundu Finance Corporation. Hindustan Development. H is for housing. Housing. Hindustan. The SBI, State Bank of India. No problem. Good try. Anna, இது HDFC காரங்கிட்ட போய் கேட்காதீங்க. Correct. So, Housing Development Finance Corporation. Although they started with housing finance only, slowly now they have entered into commercial, and they are the leaders of the banking industry. Okay. Then we have Kutti Finance Banks. Small finance banks. This is for whom? Small farmers, small and micro business units. Clear? For small farmers. Okay. There are types of bank. What are the types of bank? Number 1, commercial. Number 2, RRB. Number 3, cooperative. Number 4, payment banks. Number 5, development. 6 is small finance. MCQ they can ask in this. Descriptive, very rare. Who is the boss? Yaar the boss? RBI. You know RBI? Yes, sir. Who is the governor of RBI? That one name is there, no? Central government is governor of RBI. Yarme India. Then who signs chitti? Memory 1 zettabyte only. I know that you guys don't know who is the governor of RBI. Yeah, okay, but guess you do. Yeah, Indu Das? Liva Dasa? Purandar Das? Sunil yaar. Sunil. Is it? Sudas it seems. You. I'll see. Papa. His name and all you don't spoil.
Small banks are
When was this issued? This was issued in 2020. This was signed by this guy. Shaktikant, Rajinikanth Madhuri, Shaktikant Das. This is Urjit Patel. This was during your demonetization, just before demonetization. Okay. Then Subbarao. A Sengupta. Iyengar Lengar. No, Lengar or Iyengar, I don't know. Iyengar only. Yeah, Iyengar, see. Spelling mistake. Rambe Gaonkar. Smith was Australian. Oh, Andhra Smith. Before becoming the governor, he resigned the governorship before completion of the term. So this was during your British era. Okay. Then this fellow was till 1949. Sorry. Should be. Hey. என்ன சொல்லணும் கரெக்ட் இல்ல நல்லா இருக்கு பரவாயில்ல ஆனா இந்த மாதிரி கவர்னர் பேரும் கேட்கவே இல்ல சக்திகாந்த் கரெக்ட் now what responsibility does RBI has it's okay ma see once if something has gone bad no you should leave it there only. If you try to correct it, it will be even more worse. Responsibility of RBI. What does RBI do? Number one, development and supervision of constituents of financial system, which is bank and NBFC. What is NBFC? That's better piece. Next, determining in conjunction with. What is this conjunction? Which one? Interception you studied? In conjunction means connection. In connection. Guys, don't worry. Until, once law is done, you'll understand all certain things. Okay? Your law faculty will teach them. Now, RBI plus CG together, they come up with policies keeping within the need of the hour. What is the need of the hour? During that time means which time? When it is needed?
When it is needed.
Example.
During the circumstances.
Correct. Need of the hour means circumstances. Here. Now, during COVID-19, lockdown happened in the month of April. Fine. Lockdown happened in the month of March. Okay. Till when did it go? October. நீ எந்த கண்ட்ரில லாக்டவுன்ல இருந்த? ஜப்பான், சப்போரா. Till when? Next year. Next financial year. April month lockdown was there. Clear. Then in the month of July one lockdown came. Correct. Now, when April month lockdown happened, the financial year, first month of the financial year, a lot of people were not able to repay their loan because of business closure. Now, RBI had come up with a policy that for the next 3 months, no problem if you don't pay, we will not consider you as NPA. Because banks have a rule, 90 days if you don't pay, you will be considered as NPA. Now, they said, don't worry about it, 3 months will not do anything. Regulating the activities of commercial banks and other banks, example, credit cards, lockers, etc. Important functions, what does RBI do? Issuing currency. Currency means what? That's what she told, no. Printer piece note. Currency? No. Okay? என் பேர் என்ன தாஸ். Regulation of currency issue. Regulation means what? Do you think RBI can regulate or can approve cryptocurrency? Cryptocurrency. I know they want, they can. Will they is the question. Analysis. Why? Future. Why? Not working in India. In the software. Why Bitcoin is accepted in some of the cases? You know why? If I allow tomorrow RBI governor and ex-governor, everyone will play Ludo there. Because I am allowing the entire country to mine their own currencies. What is currency, by the way? Correct. Cryptocurrency is not a legal tender. My question is why? What I also know. You tell me why. Huh? Value of currency also changes. No? Because who is the sole owner of issuing currency and all? What is cryptocurrency means? Everyone can mine their currency. Okay. Now today if I want to buy a PlayStation, 50,000 rupees I should give and I should buy it. Tomorrow if you allow crypto as a legal tender, you will give crypto worth rupees 50,000 and take PlayStation. What will you do with currency notes now? Stand in the terrace of your house. Throw. Waste to know that is. Then RBI's power is gone. Correct. Understood. So in that case, they said, no boss, we will not allow that to be a legal tender. Maybe as an investment you hold, but as a currency we will not approve it. Okay. Acting as, that is called VDA, virtual digital asset. Okay. Acting as a banker to government, banker to bank, regulating the activities. Regulatory framework, all these acts are applicable. Should we remember this? No. Okay. One of the biggest acts is this only. Clearly. Securitization and reconstruction of financial asset and enforcement of security interest act. It is called as surfacing. Yes. It is Surfacing Act. Okay. Surfacing. Pardesi illa. Surfacing. No, you started laughing, that's why. Then peculiarities. What is the peculiarities? These things are seen only in banks. Okay. Unique features. Number one, huge volumes and complexity of transaction. 23,000 branches of SBI all over India. I mean, all over world. Okay. Will you be able to do audit? Hello? 1 lakh? One branch only. Correct. You need lakhs of auditors, right? To do that. If not, at least thousands of auditors you require to finish off those. Maybe for a firm I can give 2, 3, etc. But I need more auditors because that much the volume of the transaction that they are having and complexity. Complexity means what? Banking will have transactions with other banks also. Forward contract, swap contract. There are so many things are there which we are not able to understand in a daily normal level also. So complexity will increase. Wide geographical spread of banks network throughout the world network is there. So obviously everywhere when the connections are there, these are special features of bank. Now, Reliance company throughout the world they don't have network. Whereas banks throughout the world they have network. Large range of products and services offered. What do they give? Haircut, beard, shaping and all? No. What are the products and services here? Bank can have a product. Credit card, savings bank, current account, everything is a product for them. How many of you have account in private banks? HDFC, ICAI, Axis Bank now. 1, 2. What's the minimum balance? 10,000. 10,000, huh? PSU banks, what's the minimum balance? You don't have bank account at all. 1,500. Zero. Zero. Now, how is the service in the zero balance bank account? Exactly my point. Which bank? Na? ICAI. How is the service given by ICAI? Initially it was bad. There was a phase where ICAI was pathetic. Right? Now, if you see, there's a trend. Have you seen PSUs have developed over a period of time now? In the last few years? Why? Because of private banks. If private banks work really well, PSU will die. And PSU had to level their game up. That's the reason why they had to develop. Otherwise, now 10,000 minimum balance is not a big deal for people. Really not a big deal for them. Because money can be made in varieties of ways. Varieties of ways. Example, if you have Twitter account, simple loss, Twitter account is right? You should have minimum of X number of followers and one of your tweet, whichever you put, it should have X number of impressions, meaning reach. If you have that, your Twitter account starts monetizing. Now, how monetization happens, you know? Let's say I am from a brand. Okay, I will send you a picture. I will only send you a caption. You just have to copy paste that on Twitter. I'll pay 1,500. I'll pay 2,000. It will go up to 3,000. Normal. People don't even know you. But let's say you have like 10,000 followers. Right? You just have to put it. Long back during COVID, my tweet went viral. Okay? It got crazy, impressions. But the detached me deleted my account only. I shouldn't have deleted it. Summa pocket money, it keeps on coming. If I had not deleted it. Here. So that one still it went so viral that everyone started sending their tweet back to me only. Nothing, some tweet was there and I replied to that. It was a witty reply. Okay, that witty reply, a lot of people liked it. It went up to literally 20 lakhs. Okay, so many impressions it had. What I did? Deleted the account. Yeah. So it is easy to make money in certain cases. So 10,000 minimum balance is not a matter these days. 5,000 account also is there in private banks. In such cases, PSU, if you don't act, people will shift to. Clear? So you need to understand that large range of products they will give. There are some banks where they come to your house or your office, collect cash, go back to bank and deposit on your bill. That also service they give. Here, nowadays, previously bank account open பண்ணனும்னா 2 days minimum. Form எடுத்துக்கிட்டு fill பண்ணிக்கிட்டு you have to go to your witness, 2 people should sign that, passport photo, this, that, everything you have to give, and then next day account will be open. Now, literally one of the account is opened while I was lying on the bed. Only KYC was pending. Video KYC we did. Done. In 5 minutes. Account number also we got. Debit card also is there. Clear. So, we are moving towards technology, which brings to the next point. Excessive use of tech. Strict vigilance. Vigilance means what? An eye. Watch. Clear. By whom? Banking regulator. Who is this? RBI. Okay. Bank audit reports. What all reports you should give? Number 1, adequacy and operating effectiveness of internal control. This is as per Companies Act. This is as per Companies Act. Those who are done with law, there is a concept called as ICOFR. Here, you have to give ICOFR reporting under Companies Act section number 143. Then you have a report called as LFAR, long form audit report. I'll show you a sample right later on. It is there in my iPad. Content won't be there, only the format will be there. Alright, content and all not there. Okay, it's not available in public forum, but since I did audit, I got one. I kept a copy for class purposes. Alright, so LFAR we have to give depending upon the branch. Compliance with SLR. What is SLR? Statutory liquidity ratio. Okay. Now, what do you mean by statutory liquidity ratio? I have given in the basics of bank. Nobody is giving me money. Read, tell me what is the meaning of SLR. Padingada. SLR, loudly. Super. You yourself did not hear what you spoke. Percentage of banks net demand and time liabilities that it must keep in liquid assets like. How is it liquid assets? Easily convertible into. Used to ensure solvency of the banks and regulate credit flow, so that people should not think we are going bankrupt. Okay. Next. Treasury operation. What do you mean by treasury operations of a bank? Treasury operation of a bank. Amount of. Okay. Others. Handling those cash. Tell me, you're saying something. Handling of cash flow. Okay, what else? Treasure, sir. Gold, then. Cash and cash equivalents. Okay, then. What else does it do? Right. You have this, what is that? Space in the first basics of bank. Today starts for you. Or this, right? Treasury department means treasury department means which handles funding requirements comma risk management and risk management, comma buying or selling of securities, buying or selling of securities, etc. Full stop. Next. These also manage risk with or risk associated with agreements, comma market risks, comma maintaining reserves, etc. Basically, they handle the back end functions. And it is not for retail banking. It is not for retail banking. Retail, RETAIL. Okay, next. Report on whether income recognition, asset classification, provisioning have been issued as per guidelines only. Now, technically, if you go at the end of the chapter before question one table, you will see. That is, can you see percentages there? Those are RBI prescribed percentages. They can't do anything else. They have to do that. Okay. Next, report on whether any serious irregularity was noticed in the working of the bank which requires immediate attention. Right. Example, let's say loan given more than the requirement, cash managed more than approved. These are all irregularities you have to report to the higher authority. Then there are committee called as Ghosh Committee and Jilani Committee. Now, what does these committee do? Ghosh Committee with respect to frauds and malpractice. What is malpractice? Cheating. Clear. And recommendation of Jilani Committee. What do they do? ICS and inspection. So you have to follow that. You have to give a report on these also. Then adverse, that is negative credit deposit ratio in rural areas. Credit deposit ratio means negative ratio. Adverse means negative. Credit and deposit. Meaning deposit is less, loan given is more. If it is negative, it is bad for banks. Because we may not be able to get. But at the end of the day, you have to repay the deposits. Clear? Key. Bank audit approach later. Types of bank. Okay. Okay, sir. Take out your books and let's finish off appointment and remuneration. Notebook. One chart I will dictate. Dictating. Heading. Appointment of auditor. Appointment of auditor. Divide that into 5 branches. Divide that into 5 branches. Under first one, scale. Knee line edukile. Under first branch, banking company. Banking company. Under second, nationalized bank. Nationalized bank. Under third, SBI. 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 Fourth, SBI subsidiaries. No more there, but given in the syllabus. SBI subsidiaries. SBI. Next, RRBs. RRBs. 10 times. Regional, rural. See, I'll tell you like 4 words. Okay, tell fast. Regional lorry. Regional lorry. Ring lorry. This is fast. Lolly, regional lolly, ling lolly. And the ling lolly. Okay, right. So under first one, banking company, put on down the mark and write. Put on down the mark and write. Shareholders in AGM. Shareholders in AGM. Shareholders in AGM. Second one, nationalized bank. Put on down the mark. BOD. 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 Board of. Third, SBI, CAG, CAG, Comptroller and Auditor General plus CG, plus CG, plus CG. Yes. Next. Subsidiaries. Put one down the remark and write SBI. SBI. Okay. Next. RRBs. Put one down the remark and write bank with CG approval. Same, that bank only. Basically, their board with CG approval. Tell me one meaning. What do you mean by nationalized bank? General knowledge. Nation. I knew you. The sleeping like this only will come. Nationwide. Private banks are not nationwide. Initially they were private banks. Due to requirement of our so-called democratic India, socio-economic situations, government had to take over that. Where 51% minimum will be held by government. Currently, we have only 12 nationalized bank. Okay, SBI is one of them, right? Union Bank is there. Previously, this Corporation Bank, Allahabad Bank, all these were PSUs only. We call it PSB, public sector banks, where government is majority stakeholder. Okay, right. Next, remuneration. Remuneration. Now, before you write, first understand remuneration for a company whoever appoints. Who appoints for companies? Therefore, who fixes? Shareholders. So put one down the mark for banking company and write shareholders. Shareholders. The banking company is there now. Under that only write. Remuneration fixed by shareholders. Remuneration fixed by shareholders. That's appointment. Yes, under that only remuneration I'm writing. Okay, next. Nationalized bank and SBI is there now. Put a bracket together like this. Nationalized bank and SBI, which includes subsidiaries as well. No, I'm telling why. Scenario. Previously we had SBI separately, subsidiaries separately. Now all the subsidiaries are subsumed by state bank. So now it is only SBI. That's why right now subsidiaries you will not see any provisions. So you can put a bracket for subsidiaries as well. Why are you making hurry? Corona. Right there. RBI with CG consultation. RBI with CG consultancy. Gorge. Is it? RRB they will only fix. Not a problem. Done. Appointment done. Remuneration. What remuneration? Now here, auditor's report. Right here. Refer chapter 8. Refer chapter 8. RRB they will only fix a remuneration. Who appoints them? Board only know. They will only appoint. And they will only give. Now, that way, a report also is done first. See there. Now come to core concepts. Very, very important. Looks like you will go ahead of my batch because of power cut they have. Shall we? What? Okay, slow down. It's easy. Oh. Hey, before you change, what is the temperature? 22. 24. 24, huh? Automatic or you? Okay, now. For the next 50 minutes, 50. Okay? Full focus. In between you talk about. Okay, now we are entering core concepts. Okay? Let's talk about the biggest asset for a bank. Okay? One of the biggest assets. What is the second biggest asset they have? What? Great Wall of China. What? What is the biggest asset? Apart from giving credit? Credit card was advance only, ma. Advance is giving loans. Any services, any services bank will not give. Small service. No, see, this is revenue account. No, I mentioned any services I will give you. Now, Pawan wants massage services. You will go and ask manager. Manager, please give. Now, here, balance sheet. Okay. Now, in balance sheet, asset side, cash and advances. Okay. The other assets they have like investments and all those things. But which is a bigger part of it? Here. Here. Now, if you see here, HA and HB, investments. Clear where their money is invested. Application of funds. So basically, one of the biggest assets is advances. When they give loan, asset or liability? Asset. When they take loan, when they take deposit, when they give deposit, do they give deposit? Clean, parrot only. Asset. They do give bank to bank. அது asset இல்லையா? My money going out, receivable only, no? So, more about the story, what do you mean by advance? Lending loans to
given to public or other source.
loans given to public. It's called advance, huh? Then deposit given to public, huh? Public should give deposit to us. Banks give deposit to other bank. That is not advance. You all drank that badam milk, no? Everyone inside except you. I think something they have put. Looks. Sorry, no, my bad. I should not have asked the meaning. Advances, there are two kinds of advances. What are the two kinds? One is funded and தெரியும் அதுக்கு தான் அது கேட்டேன் நான். It is not the two types of advances. Two kinds of advances, advance which is given as loan and advance which is given as not a loan. What do you mean by like that, sir? Now we can give salary also as advance. As a loan, huh? So I give your advance salary to my employee, and after 1 month my employee will give me advance salary. Correct, no? Adane? That is also advance only. But that advance is not this advance what we are going to talk. This advance is a different advance because for a bank, advance is different. Which means, advance clearly means given as a loan with an agreement that money will be repaid. Understood? So, salary advance, money will never be repaid. Services will be given. Understood? Whereas here, service is not given, money only will be given. But maybe with interest or without interest, depending upon your interest. Okay? Types of advances in this case, funded and non-funded. What do you mean by funded? அது பார்த்து சொல்லுங்க. What is funded means? If money is given in your hands, it's called funded loans. Money is not given to you, but whatever you want, you will get it. Meaning what? Imagine now, I want to buy a perfume. Okay. Now, if my dad gives me money, I go and buy funded loan. Okay. If dad ensures that he will pay to the perfume shop guy directly and I will get the perfume, it is called non-funded loan. In both cases, I got what I wanted. 100 rupee perfume. Okay? 100 rupee perfume. Sorry? Father will give me 100 rupee perfume. Okay? Expensive one. That is most expensive perfume I have. Now, in this case, there is actual transfer of funds from the bank to the borrower. So, in your account, rental advance also is considered as advance. Very good. Right. So, where money is given to you, Gandhi comes to you. Then you send that Gandhi to some other person. Clear? Funded money. Examples: term loan, CC, OD, DL, BD. BD means what? Bills discounted and BD was discounted purchase. Participation on risk sharing basis means what? Why one bank should take risk? Everyone let them take. Clear? See, people giving risks is not a problem. You taking risks is the issue. Guru, thank God Kishore is not there today. So, participation on risk sharing basis means, like, imagine Kingfisher requires money, 9,000 crores. Now, 9,000 crores, one bank, if they take risk, no, debt. So, what bank will do? Why I should die alone? Let's all join hands and give loans to Mr. Malya. Here, Vijay Malya. So if he defaults, everyone will have risk. Understood? Clear? Okay, sir. Interest bearing staff loan. So you give loan to your staff only, but they pay interest. Sir, there is one more loan where without interest they can pay. The terms are different. Okay, we'll talk about it later. Then we have non-funded, where actual transfer is not there. Got it? Yes. What do advances comprise of? The same thing, read at home. Classification of advances. Sector wise, nothing. RBI will tell Apopo this sector. Agriculture, MSME, education, housing. RBI will decide what sector loan should be given. Security wise, important. What kind of security we have? Bhaiya kind of security we are talking about. Then what is the security means? Huh? Why? If you don't repay the loan, they will take they will seize the property. Okay. Now there are two kinds of security. One is called as primary security, one is called as collateral security. What is primary security means?
Initially, they get them an asset or any collateral, which they can have for n number of credits.
Then what is collateral security?
Only for that particular thing. For example, if a person is borrowing 10,000 by giving gold or something, if he repays the 10,000, the gold has to be returned. Like only for that transaction.
Okay. Primary security.
Right of lien is there on the primary security.
Okay. Not really. Okay. I'll rectify that. Based on their income, no, based on their income, you will get loan. Security is different. Security is something additional you give. Not necessarily. Primary security means for that loan, asset can't be changed. For example, housing loan, primary security is house only. Now you can't tell, I have a 4 crore car, I'll give that as a security. You don't consider house as security. No. For a housing loan, house only is security. For a vehicle loan, vehicle only is security. Now that vehicle is called primary security. Clear? Other than that, you can give extra security. That extra security is called as collateral. For example, Pawan goes to bank and gets housing loan. 1 crore worth of loan he takes. Now the house itself is a primary security. Now bank manager will tell, Pawan sir, you have given, we have taken loan of 1 CR and you have signed all the documentation, no problem. But can you give me one more thing? If I ask, you will not feel bad now. He said, no, ask. எனக்கு உங்க லிப் கொடுப்பீங்களா? Lip. Life insurance policy. What? Corrupt minded. Clear? Life insurance policy. Now he says, I don't have a life insurance policy. That I will tell, no problem, sir. You take one life insurance policy. Clear? Take one life insurance policy. Take some. One is enough. Same, correct. Same badam milk you guys said. So why do they take life insurance policy? Why life insurance policy?
It can be used as a Collateral also.
Why I? You to consider you only. If you die, I want to live. Huh? If he, okay. If you, who we, you and manager together. வாங்க மேனேஜர் நான் லிஃப்ட் கொடுத்துட்டேன்ல பார்ட்டிசிபேஷன் ரிஸ்க் ஷேரிங் லைஃப் life contraception it seems. What all they are talking about you? To make some assurance, not necessarily. Yeah, assurance correct. Now Pavan will ask. I have already given you. I have already given you house, you know. Okay, already one house is there. Why do you want extra? My lip. Now he tells, sir. See, in case if you make default, it is easier for me if I have lip to get my money back. Why? In case, not Pawan, some other borrower. Okay, in case some other borrower. Okay, in case some other borrower happens like this, the sum assured by the company will be given to them. First right will be banks. Clear? Your family also will not get that money. Clear? Bank will take that money, set off with their loan, give the papers to your family. Now family is there, your property is there. Money? Clear? So these kind of additional security is what we call as collateral security. Understood? Clear? Right. Primary security and collateral security. Got it? Yes. Example. For housing loan, primary security and collateral security. What is primary security? For housing loan, vehicle. What is collateral security? Life insurance policy. Hey, income tax like ULIP is there. What will you do at that point of time? Okay. Next, mode of creation of security. How to create the security, sir? There are 6 modes. Okay. Number 1, mortgage. Mortgage is for movable or immovable. Da? Move, sana. Either movable, like day batch. I am asking him movable or immovable. Movable. Immovable, correct ah solunga. Movable சொன்னா இது immovable or movable. Immovable or movable? It is for immovable. Clear? Mortgage is for immovable property only. Okay, generally. Right? Now, in mortgage, is possession transferred? Is possession transferred? Why? It is immovable property. Possession cannot be transferred. Clear? Is ownership transferred?
If we did not know it, then the ownership will get transferred.
No, not about the default. While accepting loan, you have to give security. Right? Is the ownership transferred? Possession not transferred, correct? Ownership transferred. No, then what is transferred?
Even documents.
Only the possession of the title. Correct, no? Document of title, this is. Right? So it will be transferred. There are 2 kinds in this: registered mortgage and equitable mortgage. Only fancy words. Registered mortgage means the agreement is registered with the government. Clear? Equitable mortgage means you and I enter into an agreement, and that agreement is not registered with the government. Clear? Now Pawan and I enter into an agreement, and Pawan will give his house papers to me. Right? Done. Whereas if it is registered, that agreement will be registered with the department. So that tomorrow when we go to court, judge will tell, how do I believe that you guys, this agreement is true? When you register with the government department, no, there is a record created there. Clear? Now that record they will refer and then case will be solved. Ilana, like in bill of exchange, there is a concept called as accommodation of bill. Accommodation of bill means there is no business on a chumma one bill raised to defraud people. And the mother idol. Two people enter into an agreement and then going to court. Sorry? Legal only. But it is time consuming and court might dismiss also. Because we don't know, no. Two people can collude. Understood? Okay. Next, pledge. What do you mean by pledge? Immovable or movable? Movable property is possession transferred. Possession transfer?
Yes.
Ownership transfer? No. Then what transferred? Only possession transferred. So rights?
They have no right to use those.
Me? My jewelry given to you and I took loan from you. So possession is transferred to Amisha. What about rights?
No, I cannot use that.
Cannot?
If you don't,
Now imagine you, if I don't pay, no, forget about if I don't pay. That is the later part. Initially we are talking about loan dispersal. So imagine you go to Setu, okay, and you give jewelry, you take loan, Setu keeps in the locker. Can Setu's wife wear that for a function and keep it back? Okay. Netichki, Kasamala. No? Restricted rights are there. Now, what do you mean by restricted rights? He has to keep it in a good condition. Yeah. And in case if you don't repay only, he'll be able to sell it and earn the money. Pledge contains movable like jewels or any tangible securities. Correct. Therefore, it is bailment or delivery of goods with the intention of creating a charge. Lender, banker gets specific interests. He cannot wear that whenever, wherever he wants. Whenever, wherever, he cannot wear. Understood? Next. Pamba. Formula. Hypothecation meaning what? Hypothecation means what? Heard about this word? Bank management. You studied in BCom bank management. Oh, we have an expert. Oh, one more expert. Tell them, what is hypothecation? Come on, Jamuna. Don't know? Yeah, I don't know. Simple. In hypothecations are movable or immovable? See, mortgage was immovable, pledge was movable. Hypothecation? Huh? Both. Generally movable. Okay. You have not seen auto, bus, car, where they'll write thanks to Canara Bank, thanks to Karnataka Bank and all. You observe, it will be there. So, it will be there. Okay. Now, when they write this thanks to so and so, okay, vehicle loan generally hypothecation. Okay, there's a deed called hypothecation deed where you have to see. Is possession transfer in hypothecation? No, sir. Is ownership transfer? Who is the owner in case of vehicle loan? Who is the vehicle owner? Auto driver. Who's the owner? Bank or borrower? Borrower. Loose tool. If you say bank is the owner, in that bank, whoever has taken vehicle loan, everyone's RC book to whom? Police need not stand on streets. He can simply go and still manage that cabin. I'm getting my point. Owner is you only. Possession also is possession if you give it to him. Nice. Imagine. Pawan has purchased a car for what? Pick up and drop service. School kids. School kids. School kids. Yeah? School kids. What you are talking about? FC files, Madhuri. Power files. I have a better title, but I am on camera, that's not it. Come before and tell it. LPD. PDF, no. Not even leaving school kids also. Only is also here. Now imagine, he purchases eco. Okay, mark the switch to eco. He takes. Now imagine possession is given to bank manager. Morning 9 o'clock he'll call. Hey, Sota, here go. Eco okay. On the way I'll drop you. No, you drop. I'll be car and go. Call. Maramanda, where are you? I'm in the bank. You come, I have to pick up. Possession is transferred. Possession transferred. Then what is transferred? The rights. So tomorrow, if you have to service your vehicle, when he wakes up, when he makes a default, then only I don't know, I heard makes a default, I heard when he wakes up. Now, in hypothecation, you are an agent. You are an what? Agent. Who are you? Agent, mama. Okay, and who is the principal? Bank will be the principal, you will be the agent. Understood? Clear? However, borrower holds the physical possession of the goods as an agent or trustee of the bank. Next comes assignment. What is assignment? She went to tell something. Suddenly she realized, oh man. What did it? Homework? That's why you should not hang out with the manager too much. In assignment, what happens is, somebody has to, see, Pawan has to give something to manager. Someone has to give something to Pawan. Now Pawan will tell that someone directly you give it to manager, money. So he owes 1 lakh to bank. Okay. Bharat owes 1 lakh to Pawan. Now Pawan will tell bank manager, you go take from Bharat. Okay, he will give. So Bharat will directly pay. So basically transfer of rights. Clear? So represents a transfer of existing or future debt, right, property belonging to a person in favor of another person. But in this, only actionable claims can be done. Like for example, what? Book debts or lips. Life insurance policies. Media. Book debts. PD, lip book, correct. Right. Now you will tell insurance company, in case if the borrower dies, pay all the money to whom? And whatever is outstanding to bank. Then we have set up. So set off. Set off means what? What do you mean by set off? I have to give you something. You have to give me something. We will not give anything to each other. Example. On FD you have taken loan. I am supposed to give you FD. You are supposed to give me loan. I will not give you FD. You don't give me. Okay, now we'll have a doubt. FD interest and loan interest are different. Additional amount I will pay. Clear. Now FD interest is 6%, loan interest is 9%. I will pay extra 3%. That's it. Set off. Then lien. What do you mean by lien? With the consent of the owner, right to seize or dispose. Imagine, Pawan. Imagine Pawan has a property. Okay, house property. Small house, yes. He has a small house. Now that small house is given as a security to the bank manager. Pawan told bank manager, even in a give me money. House. He's telling Kavi, Parval, I have many followers. Daralamans. I'm talking about immovable property. Now, manager will tell, sir, you have given us small house. Another the lip. Collateral. Okay. Now, imagine. He gave a small house to the bank and took loan. Now, he made default. He did not pay the loan. What happened to that small house? Manager will take a auction. Manager, now he will go to bank. He will go to bank. My question to you, for how long can they have a property? To whom? No, he is not paying. For how long the property can be kept with the bank? As per Banking Regulation Act, maximum 7 years. Within 7 years, they have to dispose it off. They can't keep it for more than 7 years. Why too long?
If Pawan comes and repays the loan.
When grace period comes to the picture.
No, even 7 years.
If repays the loan over, no. If Pawan comes and repays the loan, property will go back to Pawan only.
That's what, sir, the minimum period limits.
No, nothing like that. For them, they said maximum by 7 years you have to dispose of your assets. It's not your assets. Gotcha.
Can they dispose of within like 1 year?
If e-auction, if someone comes and purchases, no. They do auction of it. For example, now you want to buy a e-cooler. Okay. Let us say vehicle auction. Auto, car, tractor. Which one do you want? XUV you want? 11.5 lakhs. Here, Sonata. Where is it? When is the auction date? 15th June. Done. But here you see what is the reserve price? 65,000 up to 6,50,000. But EMD means earnest money deposit. So joke you should not say no, I will participate in the auction. So generally what banks will do is 10% of reserve price you have to pay in the beginning only. Okay, so if you want to participate. only then they will consider you are serious about it. Okay, so if it is a 22 lakh property, 2,20,000 initially you have to pay, and then only you will be able to participate. You will be refunded. Okay, it is just to get the seriousness. Okay, so 6.5 lakh is the reserve price. It starts from there. Okay, that much minimum they want. Okay, documents available, original bank seal is there. You can see now. Property also is like that only. Good property. See, sometimes some of the people they sit into this only. Any good vehicle, any good property, they'll buy it from the bank. Clear. Teacher Pro, Desire, Volkswagen, Shaktimana, Sonnet. This is done now. Property sales. Three crore 77 lakhs. Shall we buy this month only? How much your deposit? And bidding increment is 10,000. So every time if you are raising hand, 10,000. Understood? Like that anomaly. Anomaly movie not watched, where he keep increasing the bid by 10,000. Okay. When you have to submit by 29th, 30th, 11 o'clock you will start, 12 o'clock you will end. In 1 hour, matter over, sir. Here find option. Let's see if you are able to get it. One crore. This is Tondayarpeta. Huh? Okay. Let us say. Is Anna Nagar the premium most location in Chennai? Then? Which one? Oh, my next property is there only. Dream. Yeah, we can't buy. Huh? You see. I will have house next to Talivar house only. Huh? Sorry? Dhanush also lives there only. No, yeah. Okay, fine. Dialogue, huh? I want to give you a document, bank's document. That's what I'm searching. City Union Bank. Okay, finally. Okay, which one do you want? Shop plot. This is your notice. Sale notice for immovable properties. Okay. Mortgage owned by so and so. Now all the details they'll give you. Okay. So see. Now 25% you have to pay as EMD. The rest 75% within 15 days you have to pay. If you don't pay, then what option? You agreed, no. You agreed to buy, no. Now you will have to pay only. Otherwise they can file a case on you. You can't go to auction and tell, I want this property, and then say, sorry, I don't have money. But bank balance 75 pages. Clear? Right. Karur Vaishya Bank. Maharashtra, Tamil Nadu. Hero. Madurai. Appa, finally one document I got. Okay, see, description. Plot 1, rounded by north side, road, east side, lot, south side, land sold by Diwan, Radra, west plot number 3. Within the set boundaries, plot measuring each 70 feet on the both sides, north, south 80 feet. Total extent of 5,600 square feet together with the building constructed. All the bids will be given. Check. Yes. Okay. Now that is called technical details. 4 directions what things are there, so that when people buy, they will know. Okay, property in the okay. Then now best to say the victim. All that piece and parcel of land, factory, building situated is the following items. Survey number so and so. Item number 2, survey number. So they'll give you everything. Okay. That's house. This is another factory land. Boss, 13 items are there. Clear. So like this, if you see, they'll tell you what all things are available for the auction. So what is the reserve price? 2 properties are selling. One is your house, one is your land. Okay. So one is 2.5 crores and one is 9.8 crores. So you have to pay EMD, multiply. First is 1 lakh, second one is 5 lakhs. What is it do? Here, e-auction will take place to web portal, right? With unlimited extension of 5 minutes each till sale is concluded. Right? Terms and conditions will give you. You have to go to this address and log in between 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. etc. 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 See. Look at point number 9. 25% of the sale price after adjusting the within 24 hours, which means 10% EMD, 25% within a day. Now, how do you calculate this? 25% of the amount of sale price after adjusting EMD. So, 10 lakh is total price. 10 lakh ka 10%, 1 lakh is EMD. How much is remaining? 9 into 25%. Has to be paid within 24 hours and the rest 75% shall be paid within 15th day of confirmation of sale. So basically within 3 weeks, my property will be sold, bank will get their money. Clear? In default of payment shall be forfeited and the property shall be resold and the defaulting purchase shall forfeit all the claims and any sum for which it may be subsequently sold. Meaning you are 35% gone, whatever you paid. Clear? On confirmation, property will be given in your favor. So terms and conditions are given. Got in the Madri, they auction your property. Now some people, fraudsters, what they do, they take a car on loan. Imagine 3 CR car. On loan they take. 6 months due katala. What will happen? Car will be seized and then sold. In auction, this will only will purchase. At a lower cost you'll get, no? Are you getting my point? What will happen generally is a very rare scenario, you buy a property and imagine it is seized. Now they conduct auction, nobody came. Now, property value depreciates, no? Understood? One more auction, nobody came. Right? One more auction. So like that, he will sit and track all these things and whenever the property value goes, he'll buy. Now the thing is, if he is applying, they'll get to know it is him. So he can finance someone to buy this property. That someone will in return give that property back to Karnak ideas user. But again, rare possibilities, system will allow, can't do anything. Imagine Pawan buys the car and then gives it to me. What does it matter? Yeah, that's what's the deal now. Now, I can't buy, so I will tell Pawan, you buy and fund it. Okay? in your name you buy, you use it. Now use it I will do. Name will be his after a few months. Clear? So generally sometimes if you sit and track, you will get very good vehicles in bank. Clear? Especially if those who have purchased loan and then they are not able to repay, they will receive their vehicle, less used vehicle, good cost. For you, from market rate, it is better. Got it. So now next comes to you put 1,000 stars. Very important concept. Prudential norms. What do you mean by the word norms? Huh? Rules or? Not necessarily rules. Norms means like you tell now, sir, I like the service, sir. Meaning what? Here is normal, meaning this is what they are used to. This is what they follow here. Clear? So basically, procedures or even customs or beliefs or whatever, norms. Now in case of banks, no, you can't follow whatever you want. You have to follow the norms specified by RBI. Understood? Clear? Yes, sir. Now there are two things. Standard loan and NAPA loans. NBA. Standard loan means good boy. NPA means bad boy. Bad boy. Is anyone right from day one is a bad boy? No, sir. Everyone will be good boy. From good boy only, they become bad boys. Understood? Now there is a process. Padi they'll become bad. Suddenly they'll not become bad. Understood? So, slowly, from good to bad. Now, in good also, they have best called regular. Regular means what? This is like that class teacher's favorite. Homework, punish. Notes, punish. Revision, punish. Studies, punish. Parents teacher meeting, did you call parents? Punish. Art, craft, music, drawing, punish. Regular. No problems at all. Understood? Now, SMA is that guy who is good but also mischievous. Clear? Meaning what? He is not like, on due date only I should pay. Sometimes he will miss the due date on purpose, but again he'll be like, joke. That kind of person he is. Mischievous person. We call SEMA accounts. Or SEMA is what we call. SEMA. Not bro. What bro? Not. Okay. Special mention accounts. Now there are 3 stress levels this account gives. One is called SEMA 0. One is called SEMA 1. SEMA 2. Okay. Now what this person does is, this fellow does not pay on due date. Now there is a concept called as OD. OD means not overdose. Overdue. Draft killer. Overdue. If you don't pay on due date, it becomes overdue. Now, if you are overdue up to 30 days, we call you SMA 0. Okay. Now, the moment you become SMA, see, I tell you how. These regular are like, imagine you are texting someone full day, clear? Full week, full month, phone. Okay. Suddenly one day, that person stops replying. Texting. Suddenly one day, stops replying. What will you do? Question. Ghosting. Okay. What will you do? What's the first thing? You try to message again and again. Where are you? Question mark. Reply question mark. Are you there? Question mark. Yes. Then only question mark. Right? Now, when you send this message, why are you sending this message like that? Anxiety. Not that he should get that notification. You want to know, he or she, whatever it is, depending upon your preferences. No, I mean orientation. You have anxiety here, that's why you are sending messages. Same logic. Suddenly, when he doesn't pay on due date, manager gets anxiety. So he will send, where are you? Question mark, question mark, question mark. My loan, question mark, question mark, question mark. EMI, question mark, question mark, question mark. Clear? But not through WhatsApp and all, through letters. Understood? Clear? Through notice. So he will send what? Notice. But yes. Now, it's will love letter. That's the rule. If he doesn't pay within 30 days, crosses 30 days, anxiety increases. Therefore, stress level increase. We call them SMA 1. Now, one day you texted in reply. Adathanal, call. More love letters will send. Okay? Bro, don't prank. Because if it becomes NPA, black mark for manager. Now it still doesn't pay. Goes to SMA 2. You texted. No use. Called. Now, to meet you tell. We SMA 2. High stress. Now, even after the if it doesn't pay, it's full coach. Clear? Therefore, go to NPA. Now you have become bad. That person. You texted, no reply. You called, no reply. You went home, not there. Now that person has become bad for you. Understood? Clear? Till here, did you understand? Yes. So, what is the first level of classification? Standard, regular. Okay. Then you have SEMA. In that, SEMA 0, SEMA 1, SEMA 2. How do you write SEMA 0? Message. Overdue up to 30 days. Sir, is it 0 to 30 or 1 to 30? 0 to 30. Now, what is it? 0 concept? We will discuss it. Okay. Second one. Up to 60 days from 31st day. We will call it SNA 1. Then 61 to 90 we call it SNA 2. After that, where will you go? Now imagine this is full of bad boy buildings. Understood? B. What is it called? Bad boy building. Now first row, where will you be placed? There are rooms, different rooms. First room will be sitting in is substandard. Now others will come and ask, who is that? Just 9 days cost. Okay, sit here only. So how long you will sit here, we will discuss that. Now, they will make you sit in substandard for X number of months. They will see whether they can recover money from you or not. Doubtful room. In doubtful room, there are 3 beds. D1, D2, D3. First, they will make you sit in where? D1 for again some number of months. They try to recover. Now, D1 is like that fire bed, torture. Okay. Case and all will be filed by them. Okay. Now, they are trying to recover money. You are still not paying. Adutha bed. Susi Mugam, D2. Okay. Onion move torture and all. Adutha torture. So he will sit in D2 for X number of years. Still, if you are not able to recover, D3 is as good as dead. Okay. Understood? D3 is as good as dead. So technically, concept ends here. But there is one more extra concept called as loss assets. Loss assets means what? RBI, auditor or bank, they have already recognized this as loss. But they have not written it out from the books. And still it is there in the books only, they should write it off. Right? So D3 and loss technically same. Okay? D3 and loss technically same, but slight differences that I will tell in the provision table. Okay? Then what are the different nouns? Number 1, regular, standard, SEMA. Under SEMA, 0 to SEMA 1, SEMA 2, then under MBA, then under doubtful. So the more you keep traveling like this, no, provision will keep on increasing. So SMA 0, SMA 1 more, SMA 2 more, NPA confirm. Okay, so provision will increase in substandard. D1 more, D2 more, D3 100% provision. 100% provision means what? Chetakam. If he gives good, if it doesn't give provisions, he created. Got it? Yes. We'll stop here. You are at par with Devach. Got it? Yes. Thank you so much and have a wonderful evening tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, let's continue. Yes. Right. Yesterday we were discussing with respect to Bank Audit. Yes. Okay. Until where we are done with? Sorry? Prudential norms. Correct. Just the introduction of prudential norms we are done with. Right. Good boy to bad boy. Correct? Till there we are done. Okay. So, what are the different kinds of advances we have? Funded loans and non-funded. Funded means what? Actual transfer of money, and non-funded means no actual transfer of money. What are the different kinds of security we have? Primary security and collateral security. Primary means against which the loan is given. Collateral means anything in any form is still fine. But in collateral, when you are giving, you have to be a little careful. It's not mandatory everywhere. Okay. What are the different modes of creating security? Different modes. Number one, mortgage. Mortgage is for whom? Mortgage is mortgage is for whom? Immovable property, and then we have pledge, which is for movable property, and then we have hypothecation, which is generally for movable property, and then we have assignment, which is what can be assigned? Only actionable claims. Okay, only actionable claims can be given, nothing else can be given. Set off, which is nothing but you owe me, I owe you, mutual owings cancellation, and lien is only with respect to legal consent or legal charge with the consent of the owner. Then what are the different kinds of loans? Standard loans and NPA loans. Under standard we have regular and SEMA loans. Under SEMA we have SMA 0, 1, 2, and SMA 0 means overdue from 0 to 30 days. SMA 1, 31 to 60 days, and SMA 2, 61 to 90 days. And under NPA we have substandard, doubtful, under doubtful D1, D2, D3, and then we have loss assets. Correct? Okay. Let's move on to the next one. Now, two main concepts here you have to understand. Why we have given 0 to 30 days and why, what is the NPA norm and how do we classify which one under what. Exam wise, they will not ask you all these things. Okay. But just in case if they ask you, because at final level it is still relevant. Now, why do we consider overdue as 0? It should be 1 to 30, no? Correct? 1 to 30, 31 to 60, 61 to 90. That is how it is, no? Why 0? 0 means what? From the default data. Huh? What do you mean by default? Overdue, no? What do you mean by overdue? Not paid on due date. So if let's say today's date is what? 2nd July. Okay. Now on 2nd July, now this is a due date. When is overdue? From 3rd July overdue, no? Correct. From 3rd July means this is the first day, no, of default. So technically it should be 1 to 30 then. Why 0 to 30? That means 0 means what? They are considering due date also as default date. 0 means they are considering even the due date as a default date. But why are they considering due date as default date? For one reason. Generally banks, they have working hours, correct? But when we have internet banking and other things, working hours does not matter. But banks will have something called as payment cycle. Now, for example, when you pay GST through online, through SBI when you are paying, after 8 o'clock, the payment is not accepted. Okay? It will be debited from your account. Not a problem. But it will not be credited to GST department. Right? Similarly, if banks have this problem, no, where after some point of time, we will not accept your loan. I mean, whatever due you are paying, it will be considered as next day. So that is 0 day only. So on that day, if you don't pay within their payment cycle time, it will be considered as overdue. Now, if I say at 8 o'clock, if you don't pay, 8/1 it will become overdue. As on the due date only. Are you getting my point? That is why it is called 0 to 30 days. Intermediate level, no questions asked. Absolutely 0 questions asked. Okay. Now comes NPA, substandard, doubtful, and loss. How are we supposed to handle this scenario? Substandard means what? Now, last there is a table at the end of this chapter before question. Substandard means what? Would be one which has remained NPA for a period less than or equal to 12 months. Forget about the provision part. The second column you leave. First column is where you have to focus properly. Okay? Which means totally evening batch notes. Now, let's try and understand with an example. Imagine there is a loan of 10 lakh. Okay. Due date is first of every month. Now, imagine, let's say April month. Paid, May month paid, June month EMI not paid. Okay. Now after this, he didn't pay only. June month not paid, July not paid, August not paid, not paid. Now we have to classify whether this account is NPA or not. If NPA, which category over a period of time. So we'll have to do a time travel now. Okay. Now let's take first point here. When did you take loan? They have not given. So let's say I'll tell 1st April the loan was taken. Until when you were regular? May. Until May means, can I say 5th June? Until 5th June you were regular because April month paid in the month of May, which is 5. Right? May month paid in the month of June, which is 5. So can I say until here you were regular? Yes, sir. Now, June month here is not paid. So, June month due date comes when? 5th July. So from 5th July, he has not paid. Therefore, overdue starts when? 5th July. Right? From 5th July until 30 days. What is 30 days? When does 30th day end? 4th August, July how many days? 31. 31 minus 4. How much? 27. What you would have done? 31 minus 5 you would have done. Correct? 0th days also is included. That means 5th also is overdue only. Therefore, 31 minus 5, 4. Correct? 4 is remaining. So 31 minus 4 will be how much? 27. 30 days means 3. So 3rd August is a 30th day. So can I say until 3rd August? We'll call you SMA 0. Yes or no? Okay, sir. From 3rd August. Now 3rd August is not included because 31st day they have told. Right? Therefore, Therefore, from 4th August, another 30 days you see. When will it end? In August, 31 days, 31 minus 3, 28, 28 plus 2. So can I say 2nd September? So until 2nd September, you will be called as SMA 1. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Now, next, that is 3rd September onwards, 30 days. September onwards, 30 days. September 30 days, we have 30 minus 2, 28 plus 2. That is 2nd October. And this period will call you SMA 2. Is this clear? Till here, any doubts? Online? Any doubts? Because after this, it is NPA. So again, coming back to SMA will be a little difficult. Okay? I'll give you 1 minute. Go through this. Then I'll shift to NPA. Online confirm. One by one, phase by phase, when I am asking you to understand, let me know if you have any doubts. Because after the entire timeline, if you are telling once more, it will be difficult. Clear? So what is the first one? We are regular, right? When does our SMA period starts? When we make a default, right? So on 5th 7, if you have not paid, that day also is considered. So 5, 7 to 30 days. That is 3rd August, we call you SMA 0. Then from 4th August to 2nd September, which is again another 30 days. That is 31st day too. So this is 31st day. This is 60th day. Okay. And this is 30th day. This is 61st day, 90th day. In banks, even 90th day is SMA only. 91st day onwards, it will become NP. Got it? Yes or no? Nitish, online, let me know. Okay. Now, 91st day starts when? 91st day starts on 3rd October. So 3rd October onwards, we will call you what? NPA. You will reach NPA stage. First is substandard assets. Yeah. First we will call you as substandard assets. Until when? Read substandard. Until a year. Correct? Substandard is until a year. So from 3rd October, I didn't give year, no? Let's say 26. 3rd October 2026 until until 2nd October 27, what do we call you? Substandard assets. Which means just that for provision purpose we require this. We still try to recover. It's not that we will not try to recover at all. Every day we are trying to recover. Vanda nalladu. Here. So we are trying to recover, but at the same time we need to also create a provision. Got it? So until 2nd October 2027, we will call you substandard assets. What is the next stage? Doubtful. Now after this, where do you go? Doubtful. Doubtful for how many years there? 3 years are there totally if you see. D1 1 year, D2 1 to 3, more than 3 is D3. So totally 3 years we want for doubtful. Correct? Okay, sir. Which means from 3rd October, from 3rd October 27, you fall under doubtful category. 3 years, you tell me. 2nd October 27 to 28, 28 to 29, 29 to. So can I say till 2nd October 2030, no? 30, you will be called as what? Doubtful. But how do we subdivide into D1, D2 and D3? Now after this, you will be called as D3. Correct? After this, you will be called as D3. Now in this D1 and D2, how do we calculate? 1 year, no D1. So from 3rd October 27 till 2nd October 28, D1, then D2, then D3. Understood? Clear? Adukapra loss. Loss asset doesn't come under the categorization. Loss asset is a tag given. Clear? It is identified by bank or auditor or inspector, but you have not taken it off from the books. Right? So technically at D3 ends. Is it clear? Yes. The timeline is it clear? How from a regular we go to SMA, from SMA we go to substandard, from there we go to doubtful, and then we become loss. Is this clear? Yes. I'll make a little better this one. Anytime after this we call it D3. Okay, right? Now any doubts still here? Any doubts still here? 1 minute, go through it, see if you have understood the timeline. Online, confirm. Sorry. Understood, Amma? April loan was taken, 1st April. How can I pay on 5th April only? So, April month, generally EMI is paid on May. May month, June. June month EMI was not paid. And when is the June month due date? 5th July. That was not paid. You thought because I told put X mark in the month of June, that's why. That's that month EMI. Correct, no? Understood and everything? Yes. Over morning batch, you should have seen. When I was explaining in words, I was explaining different, and that one of them perceived different. That fellow confused me also. Entire went wrong. Then I had to redo again. After everything, one guy asked, how was it this 30 days you calculated? That SMA. Today your friend put a reel. Me after studying for 10 hours, it seems. I commented saying 10 hours in 10 days. But then I didn't send. 10 hours? I put up a story. Literally within 11 seconds is like. No, he's always on Instagram only. Not me. Anyone puts up story, first like will be his. D1. 3/10/27 to D. Oh, this here. This one. From 3rd to 2nd, your year ends. 3rd October, next year starts. ends also on 2 only, no? No one. Here is same, no? Now 3rd October, 4th year starts. That is where you are D3. So from 3rd October, you will be D3. For example, let's take your birthdays. When is your birth date? You tell me. 21. Which month? November. Now, 21st November 2026 to 20th November 2027 is 1 year, no? Yes or no? That's what I'm considering. From 3rd till 2nd, you are D1. Okay? From 3rd October 28, you will become D2. Okay? So 28 to 29, 29 to 30, you will be D2. Now, from 3rd October 30, you will be D3. Understood now? Yes? Correct? Yes or no? I will be little more clear here. My doubt is valid. No, that's because I have not written that 310, no? So 310, 28 onwards, D2. Three 10, 30 will be D3. This is pure, like very technical. Like when the date change, the year also will change. But for explanation, morning batch, that's what I did in the between. I said you leave 3 and 2, consider 3 only. Okay, 3 to 3, 28 to 29, 29 to 30. But practically, none of these are you are going to do. If you full concentration you gave and all, no, practically waste. You know why? Everything computer software does it for bank. But as auditor, what are you supposed to do? You are supposed to check whether the input was correct or not. If the loan date amount goes wrong, everything goes wrong. Yeah. So that you have to check with the application and you have to check the input. Many a times, one of the common errors in bank audits you'll see is signature won't be there on the agreements. Not all, main signatures will be there. Now, if they, let's say for example, every page they have to sign. Sometimes they skip that. First page they'll sign, last page they'll sign. In between, wherever they feel like they'll sign and leave. And manager will be, it's okay, I'll handle it. Many errors. So in our thing, our common reporting will be signature not found, signature not found. Done online. Any doubts? Pakka? Now I am adding provision. Okay. For SMA, technically, even for standard, no, we create a provision, but provision is very small, not there in the steps. 0.4%. Okay. Not 0.4. 0.4%. 0.4 means 40%. 50% will create for regular. 0.4%, very small provision we keep. Substandard, 15. Now again here there is a mismatch. Syllabus they are given 15. Generally 15 will be for secure. Rest will be unsecure. Okay, unsecured means what? That was I tell you. D1, how much? D2, D3, 100. Now whether it is D1 or D2 or D3, unsecured is always 100. Okay, this is only secured portion. Now, how come the secured and unsecured portion will come into the picture? Imagine 10 lakh loan you have taken. You are not repaid. What will happen? Interest will be added. You are not taken. More interest will be added. More interest, more interest. Imagine security value is 10 lakh, loan is 10 lakh. Now, because of interest being added, now loan is 15 lakhs. Security value is how much? 10. So, out of the total 15 lakhs outstanding, how much is secured value? 10. How much is unsecured value? 40 lakhs. 5 lakhs. 15. Right? For that 5 lakhs now, 100% provision. Because we can't recover. For the 10 lakhs now, 15, 25, 40, whatever it is. Alright? Yes. So in the exam now, this have been asked in the exam, they will ask in the exam. They'll give you an amount, they'll tell you how much is secured value. Now for secured value, you put this percentage, unsecured is 100. Understood? Clear? But for substandard, only 15% you create. They have not given in this series. But unsecured, there is 25% provision in RBI, but here they have not given. Okay? Right. We'll take up few questions. Done now? Any doubts? No. This only went for 1.5 hour morning. Yeah, it's fun, okay. I still don't know why students consider that I can't observe them. I really have no idea because I can literally observe the last day also. Okay. These people, yesterday, FIFA match was going on in the morning. Okay. One mobile they have kept. I am quite an explaining proper concept, advances and all. Right. And they are not looking at me. There is one guy with a tab. And I don't know from where that habit has come. Getting tab and writing in the class. In exam, what we do, God alone knows. So one guy was writing in the tab and front guy had kept a phone. And all are watching FIFA. Everyone is looking at me except a bunch. And suddenly one guy reacted. Yeah, explanation in that expression shouldn't come only. Understood? Now, when you have such distractions, you tend to get confused. So you should not have distractions, number one. Now, today you didn't get distracted, but sometimes I will tell you it's my mistake also. I asked you to focus. Why I asked you to focus is the words that I am telling, you have to focus on those. Right? So, like for example, good, not bad, two different meanings. So when I ask you to focus on my word and you get distracted, no. My words when I am explaining is different. Then I explain in writing, meaning I will tell you. But what will you do? You will see my writing, you will not look at my words. That's where confusion happens. That's why I ensure that SMA 0 did you understand? SMA 1 did you understand? SMA 2 did you understand? Clear? Words are very important. Okay. Now here, two problems are there, easy problems. 53. Done. Done. Easy. Pawan. Anybody still solving it? Easy question. Correct? Okay. AK Industries. Akhilesh Kodal Industries. D1. What is the percentage? D1? Now, how much is secured, how much is unsecured? Fully secured. That means they have cleared it all except Ashti and Sons. Everything is secured. So, 10%, 10 lakhs is there. 25% means how much they have created? 5. Therefore, 2.5 excess. Correct? Okay, sir. Next, D1 is 7.5. 7.5, yeah. Oh. You know why? Silly error. Don't lose marks like this. What the student did was, 5 is there, no? 2.5 extra you have to create. Therefore, 5 plus 2.5 is what? 7.5. If that is the case, tell, correct me if I am wrong. This is how did you calculate 7.5? Or a typing mistake? Huh? So I think the question you have understood maybe 5 is already there, 2.5 yet to be created, therefore 7.5 is what I feel the way you have given me the answer, but that's not the case. 2.5 is supposed to be created. What they told, they said comment on the correctness of the provision. Is it correct? No. They have created extra provision. No, but you have told D1 is 7.5 there. Okay. It could be 10 minus 7, 2.5 also. Net value. Provision no 2.5. So asset value is 10. Provision is 2.5. Net asset value will be 7.5. They have asked what? Provision only. They have not asked for net amount. Clear? Understood? If somebody asks you flowers, give only flowers, not gifts. Okay? Understood? And I am not talking about flowers. I am talking about question requirement. Okay? I know that you know it. Valuer also know that you know it. And a valuer did not ask. Okay? Valuer is like Rajnikant. No cross question. Okay? Keta. This is only for you. Next attempt. Now next, 50 lakhs are there. Substitute how much? 15%. How much? 7.5. Excess or short? Nothing. Next. How much doubtful debts D2? 40. That is excess or short? How much? 18%. Or sorry, 18 lakhs. 18 lakhs excess. Next, loss. One only, nothing. Alright. So for every client, you can mention a side heading and then answer. AK Industries. Since it is D1, the provision applicable is X amount. Therefore, the total provision is so much. Created provision is so much. Therefore, incorrect. Excess provision created. Then second one, Jupiter Traders. Since the category is substandard, provision applicable is so much. Provision should be so much. Created so much. Excess or short. So for everything, you can give a presentation like that. Got it? Yes, sir. 53 done. Next, one more. 56. Ignore that. I'll tell you. We have to discuss that today.
Six.
56. Done. 20 lakhs, 20 lakhs. How 20 lakhs? 50 lakhs total value, no? How much is secured? 40. How much is unsecured? 10. So 40 into 25% because it is D1 category. 10 lakhs plus 100%. 10 lakhs. Correct? That means how much? 12.5 to be created. Okay. That's correct. That's right. Okay. Come to topic again. Now let's talk with respect to core concept of NPA. Very good concepts. One homework for you, evaluation of ICAI, page number 347. Okay. No. Correct. Absolutely right, Janani. You have rectified your answer now. Nice. Come to page number 345 with respect to drawing power. Not that Janani. First day even I thought this Janani is that Janani. Okay. Drawing power. Page number 347. 45. 345. Okay. Now, if this comes, consider yourself as lucky. Okay. Consider yourself as lucky because if this comes from practical questions, very good, easy. For example, same question, ditto, which was asked in May 22, ditto, even amount also did not change, May 25, repeat. Clear? 4-5 marks in pocket, easily. Okay, one formula, understand that, done. If you want formula, I will make you by heart. But if you want concept, I need at least 15-20 minutes for that. Okay? Drawing power. Drawing power means what? Organizations required working capital limits. Now forget about banks for now. If you want to survive in the market, you need to be at your best. Correct? Or you need not be at your best. How to survive in the market? Be visible. Clear? Be visible, right? Now, for example, even if a particular product is good, but it is not seen, nobody knows. Therefore, people will not buy. But if the product is okay-ish, but visible everywhere, people will buy. Correct. So, when the best is not visible, you go to the next. When the next best is not visible, you go to the next. Now, how to stay best? I need to spend money on my expenses or my business properly. Now, how does it work? When will I spend money? Only when I earn money. Right? So, when time to time I am earning, I can spend. Money incoming is not there, outgoing won't be there. Many organizations face this problem where their revenue is stuck, meaning debtors are increasing. Clear? We are not getting our money. When revenue are not being recovered, how can we spend? But at the same time, we have to maintain the quality of our products. So how do we do that? We require money. Therefore, bank will give you overdraft or cash credit. Right? So when you open current account, this is what you get. Overdraft. Okay? So overdraft means what? Over and above your limit, whatever money you have in your account, adukku mele you can withdraw as loan. It's for short-term requirement. Generally expensive. Short-term is always expensive than long-term. In such cases, how are you supposed to deal with? This is what we call as bridge financing, where there is a bridge between me providing my service and me earning my money. For bigger organizations, working capital limits will be high, and banks will love these kind of loans. Clear? I was doing a project on one of the company which was then unlisted. Okay, now it is listed company. So for them, I was actually doing a project in ICAI. When I was a student, I was supposed to prepare a presentation. Now, for that presentation, I chose this particular model, that is your garbage collection. That time it was not that new. So I had to meet the project manager there, the finance manager of a particular project, and I had to draft a report. That is when I got to know companies who provide services to government, municipalities, etc., they will not get their money on time. Right? Now, imagine I am that company, Chennai, Greater Chennai Corporation is what your corporation is, no? For GCC, I will give service of what? Collecting the garbage, segregating the garbage and dumping in the yard. Okay? For which they have to make a payment to me. Now, April month services I have provided, I will give bill in the month of May. They need to process that maximum by week, I should receive my payment. Now, what Greater Chennai Corporation will do? They have state government. Correct. Now, GCC has to get it approved from their department. Approval. By the time money gets released from the department and then it comes to me, it will become August. April month revenue. When am I receiving? August. June. 3 months minimum buffer is what I got to know. Imagine that means May month I didn't receive. June month I didn't receive. July I am receiving. You tell me, salary of your workers for the month of April, when will you pay? May you have to pay. Correct. Where is the money? This is the reason why labor strike happens. One of the reasons in that company. Every now and then strike. Because they are not able to make payment. Not able to make payment means money is stuck. Right. And they will like, will process. Now you want process, spend more money. Under the table, side of the table, between the table, pay money, then we'll process it. Now for that, their salary every month, this is tier 3 service that too, salary only every month usually 1.3 crores for laborers. Laborer, admin, all put together 1.3 crore per month. Tier 3, one project cost, salary only. Then you have electricity expense, admin expense, marketing expense, so many other expenses are there. So he said, how are you handling this? We take working capital loan, he said. I asked, okay, then how much are you paying? 22% interest. Because it is not per year. All these are per month. Clear? So, working capital loan, you will not keep it for 1 year and all. You will take in the month of May, you will repay in the month of June. Because it is until only your revenue is stuck. Once you get your revenue, you will repay that and solve it. So, short-term loans are very expensive. They charge monthly basis. 4% per month, 3% per month. Clear? Now, yearly, you say it will be more. Correct? So, they are okay with that. Sometimes it will cost you heavy. Heavy it will cost you. Credit card, you don't pay on time, you will have to pay 16%. Credit card is one of the super product for banks to make money, especially from those who don't know how to use it. Understood? So, in such a case, what happens is, they said, no problem, you take working capital, and they started spending like that. Now, on what basis this working capital is given? On the basis of current assets. What kind of current assets? Debtors and stock. Now, is debtor and stock fixed assets or fluctuating? Fluctuating. Every day does the value fluctuate? Does debtor fluctuate every day? Yes. Yes. You do credit sale, debtor change. We are not talking about same debtor changing. Total debtors I am telling. Asset value. Will it change? Yes. Stock, will it change? Yes. When you purchase, increase. When you sell, decrease. So there is a change in the stock as well. Correct? Huh? Yes. Now, should I take 100% risk is what bank will ask. Your entire stock and debtors value, you put it on my head. Should I take it? Imagine your stock is 100 rupees. Debtor is 100 rupees. Total 200 rupees. This 200 rupees I should take on my head. Bank will tell no. Yeah, tomorrow if you don't pay and you go, it is me who should go and recover behind your debtors. So they will not take 100% risk. So what bank will do? Bank will tell, I have my margin. So you see, bank will never give you 100% loan. Clear? Only 70, 60, like that they will give you. So they will tell, I will not give you 200 rupees a loan. I will give you 200 minus my margin. My safety will be there. That they will tell. Every bank has a different margin. In the exam, question only will mention what is the margin. Don't have to be worried about it. So this is how they, on this current assets basis only, they will give you your loan. Is that clear? Yes. Okay. Now, what is the formula here? How do we calculate? And what is the other things? We'll talk about it. First of all, month 1 I will solve. Okay, you will assist me. Month 2 and 2 questions you will solve. Okay. See. First, based on the stock and debtors only, they will give you the money. But when we calculate stock, what is the total stock in the problem? $35 lakhs. First thing that we will be reducing from the stock is something called as creditors. How much is the creditors? 10 lakhs. Don't write, understand first. Now, why are we reducing creditors? We are reducing creditors because if you don't pay them, they have the right on the stock. And even if the stock is with me, they have the first right. I have the second right. Clear? So, bank will tell, that stock, that creditors you don't put on my head, you keep it. Understood? So, rest will be mine. So, how much it is now? 25. Now, client told, oh, Abdullah, 25 lakhs will you loan? I love my margin. I should be safe. No, how much? 25, 625. Correct. Yes. So 6.25 is my margin. How much is the remaining amount? 18 point. This much I can afford. How much did you want it? 35 lakhs. According to you. How much am I giving you? 18.75. So percentage if you do, just above 50%. How much? 50? Just above 50% I will take. Moral of the story, they won't take full risk. Okay. This is A. Now B. Debtors. Now, with respect to debtors, how much is the debtor value? Total? 25 lakhs. Now, in this also we'll be reducing something. Nothing is there in the problem. Not margin. Before that. Ineligible debtors. Right? In this case, nothing is there. What is ineligible debtors? Any debtor which is outstanding for more than 90 days. They will not take it. No. This bank is saying for bank, anything more than 90 days is risky. Clear? Or you may tell, Monica, I believe, sir, she will pay, sir. You believe her, da? You won't dance also, no problem. And the risk you don't put on my head. So they will remove this ineligible debtors. Now what is ineligible means? Anything more than 90 days. Outstanding in the books for more than 90 days. Because they believe higher the outstanding period, riskier the debtor. Yes. Clear? Because for bank, that is their formula. Nothing is there. What is the amount here? 25. Now we will reduce margin 40%. How much? How much? 33 point. Now, how much should I give you? As per calculation, 33.75. This will be compared with one amount called as sanctioned limit. Now, what do you mean by sanctioned limit? The maximum bank can give you. Based on your worthiness. Clear? This will calculate your income, your capability and all those things. 50 lakh is a sanctioned limit. This every month we will calculate drawing power. Drawing power means how much you can withdraw. And that calculation is based on stock and debtors. That will keep changing. That is why every month we have to calculate. Okay. Now, since it is lower than the sanction limit, I can give you 33.75. How much is the sanction limit? 50. Now, 33.75 is a requirement. 50 is the maximum limit. Should I give you 50? No. Why? Not required. Therefore, 33.75 I'll give. Maximum is 50. Understood? Maximum is how much? 50. Got it? Now, for this, the borrower has to give every month updated stock statement and debtors list. Every month he has to give. Clear? For large borrowers, once in 3 months. Now, who is that large borrower? Bank only will tell you, because branch size will be different. And then the branch size will be different. So, branch manager only should tell you who is large borrower for them. Yeah. Normally, what is the rule? Every month, stock statement plus debtors list. Whereas for large borrowers, once in 3 months. Got it? Yes. Solve. Month 2. And the next question there only. $54 point. How much is the limit now? So how much I can give you? Understood. Clear. Now, if you want 54.75, no, let's say future month you are going to exceed 50 lakhs only, because the sales are very good. Your sales are good, your debtors are good, your stock is going high. In all such cases, no problem. You need to go and request the manager to revise your sanction limit. So he will revisit your worthiness and then it will upgrade. Just like credit card. Now when you get credit card, one basic amount will be there. Okay, you use it on time and all. When you're paying, what they'll do, they'll upgrade it. For example, I have one bank credit card I was using, okay, IDFC Bank. So I used it for almost good 6-7 months. Then they upgraded my card. I applied for that. I kept using it on time. I used to pay. Rarely, default has been done. Right after that, they upgraded my card to another type, where the card is a metal card, very premium card. Okay, where there are certain benefits exclusively for me. Similarly, ICAI also gives credit card. Nice credit card is with equal and all on the card. Okay, right. It is a tie-up. Now, for practicing CAs, generally the limit is higher. For service sector CAs, the limit is lower because practicing is better, is what according to them is, right? So they give you a higher limit. Now, when you keep spending it, you upgrade your card. Nice, your name will come, CA so and so, and they'll get exclusive ICAI members. Yeah, very nice card it is. So such things, and credit card is unsecured. So upgradation will happen only when you request. They themselves will not keep on upgrading your limit. Upgradation available, we'll have to apply for that. Right. Next also you solve. Okay. I only want for 2 months. Why will I want loan when I don't want it? Okay, I'll ask one question. What is the most favorite dish you like? Most favorite. Tell. Huh? Sev puri. Dahi puri. IT thing. No, okay. Let us say you like sev puri. Okay. Okay, dahi puri. Do one thing, no. Buy parcel for next 10 days and keep. Tell you. Pull you. Why? எப்படியோ சாப்பிட போறதானே, why can't you take and give? Like meal prep. Exactly. Understood. Because just because the loan is cheaper, just because the long-term loan is cheaper, when I don't want the loan, no interest is better than low interest, no? Are you getting my point? So short term, why will I go? Because there is an urgency. If urgency is not there, then I will not go for loan also. Now I can't make my employees wait for longer period of time. Right? And long term means minimum 1 year loan. Why will I take 1 year loan? I know that I am going to get my money in 2 months. Why will I take 1 year loan? Because first of all, debt is bad. Clear? Second, debt is good. Number 1. Debt is bad because if you don't pay it, it will become bad. Debt is good because if you are able to manage the amount and if you are still able to repay well within time, it is good. Right? If you repay debt early, it is very good. So having debt is not bad. Having long-term debt is bad. You have to finish at the earliest. Okay, here DP is how much? 45,000 only. Although the calculation comes up to 48,000, you have to restrict it to 45,000. Okay, next.
What did the company do? they didn't get the amount to pay salary.
Working capital loan. "44 solve. 44 you solve. Easy question. Yes, 2.5, 3, 3.3 anyone? 3 crores, huh? 4 crores, huh? 3 crores, huh? Limit 4 crores, huh? Okay. Limit, how much? Huh? 5.25. Tell me. Kavin Milkshake, tell me. You're in 2.5. Okay. Shall we calculate? Others? You're 3. Okay. Huh? Dana, Isaac. Solving. Okay. 3 crore is the DP. Okay. So there is 2.5. There is 3. தலைவர் 4 ன்னு சொல்றாரு. Let's calculate stock. இதிலே doubt இருக்கு. If I am not wrong. Stock, tell me what is the value? That is what we want. 5 crores. Minus? Why?
It is damaged. No.
So?
Having that, what is going to
Hmm?
give loan based on the damaged stock?
How can they give loan based on the damaged stock? Stock is a stock, no?
It is damaged. No.
So damaged stock has no value. Huh? They can't recover anything. Okay. 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 That is law faculty. Okay. So 5 crore minus. How many of you are telling 1 crore must be reduced? How many of you are saying 1 crore must not be reduced? Okay. Why? Anyhow, it will be sold. Okay. Same, but different. Okay. Assumption is good. That assumption should be there in the question. They said what? Meaning what? Totally gone. Okay. Totally gone, which means probably they are trying to tell that even scrap value will be 0. Yeah. But if they are told that some value would be there, what would you have done then? What if scrap value they would have given? Imagine they said including 1 crore of rice which was lying was completely damaged and only 10 lakhs would be recovered from that. Nothing I will include. I am bank. What am I, bakery? I am bank. I will still not consider because it is uncertain. Who should value?
The bank will verify all these values. Right?
Correct. My question is, as a bank, should I sit and value your damaged goods and tell them, I will give you loan? Correct, ma? You think from a bank's perspective. What is my job? Why I should sit and do valuation of your scrap stock? So will I take that risk? And is it sure that I will get 10 lakhs? I don't know, no. It is uncertain, so I don't want to take that risk. So you have to reduce 1 crore from this. Others are correct. Okay? You have to reduce because it is a damaged stock and I don't want that. Then, do we have any creditors? How much? 2 crores. How much? 5 minus 3, 2. Into, sorry, minus 25%. 1.5. Correct. You got 2.5, I think. 3.5 you got, huh? Okay. That means 5 minus 2, 3. 3 into 75%. 3 into 75%. No, 75 is remaining, no. 3.7 FD. Value only 3. Got distracted because of bakery. Next, debtors. 3 crore minus. Why? 6 months, no, not 9 days, no. Minus 50%, 40%. So 3 minus 0.5, 2.5 minus 40%, 1, so 1.5. 1.5 plus 1.5, kitna? 3. How much they created? 3.3. Is it correct? No, therefore 3. Understood? Clear? Tell everyone, how much you got? 4.25. Okay. Right, sir. Got to know where all you will make mistakes. Drawing power. Now come to the theory part of it. Theory part of it. Meaning, what is DPE? Okay. So many debtors I have. So many debtors I have in this class. DP generally addresses drawing power is called as cash trade limit. Okay, under CC and OD limits only you will have a concept called as drawing power. It is the limit up to which a firm or a company can withdraw from the working capital limit sanctioned to them. It is different from sanction limit. Sanction limit is total exposure, maximum, ceiling limit. Max to max. Okay. On the other hand, drawing power refers to the amount calculated based on primary security less margin as on particular date. What we did. Right. So we need to ask margin with the bank. What should we take care? Can I say like this? It is not given, but can I say like this? Sanction limit or drawing power calculation, whichever is lower. Can I say like that? See, in the month 1, we got 33.75. Sanction limit was 50. We gave 33.75. Month 2, it came 54. Sanction limit was 50. How much we gave? 50. So, can I say sanction limit or DP calculation, whichever is lower, is equal to DP? Good. So, always you have to keep it within that limit only. What is bank's duty? Every month, take stock statement from them. Clear? But for large borrowers, like I said, once in. What should I take? I check. Same. What they have given, you have to check. Stock statement, quarterly returns, other statement, annual report, monthly stock statement, check properly. And this is where you will find problems in the bank. Manager will be like, hey, Parval is a known person only. Absolutely no issue. Bank manager will tell them, I will handle it. Clear? Sharavana, Parval, I will handle it. You don't give a structure. As the auditors, we have to raise a query in our report. We always have to mention that. Okay? Computation of DP already done. Stock audit important. For who we have to stock audit? By the bank for all accounts having funded exposure of more than 5 CR. Funded exposure means what? Funded exposure. Funded. Money given to them. Actual transfer of money has been done to the borrower. Clear? Exposure is nothing but risk. When we give money, it's a risk for bank. Okay? So, in case if the fund exposure is 5 CR above, remember, It is not 5 CR and above. It is above 5 CR. There is a difference. MCQ. More than 5 CR. Got. They can also advise for stock audit in other cases if the situation warrants the same. Meaning, apart from this, any other customer, if you want to do a stock audit, you do a stock audit. Obtain stock audit report from lead bank in case of consortium that we will deal with later. Done, sir. This is your GP. Got. Quickly go through and tell if you have any issues.
Special consideration should be given to proper reporting of that's for the purpose of that.
Yes. No. No, tell me again.
You can subtract the creditors from stock, right?
Yeah.
So that point will be
No. This is a special consideration means when you are computing DP, when they give you creditors, be little careful.
people will accept. The
Yeah.
bank will not accept.
Correct. Now, basically, there are two types of creditors. One is called as financial creditors and one is called as operational. We are here talking about operationals. Right. Now, you could have taken money from an individual financial. He is also a creditor only, but he is not here. So, special consideration means give a little more attention to creditors. Okay. So, special consideration for proper reporting, whether they have reported proper creditors or not. It could be fake also. Because what if they tell you, the stock was never taken on credit, but it was taken on credit. They will never report it to you. That's why here you can see auditor's duty, you have to check annual report. Because in their balance sheet, what if there are creditors? Done. This is your DB, drawing power calculation. Done. Advance is done, security done, norms done, norms not done, DP done. Okay, right. Let's talk about the norms now. 11 norms are there. Okay, buckle yourself. We are coming to a new concepts. It can literally some courses if you don't focus properly, no. Depressing. Good. Right? Then it's okay. Yes. Okay. Let's talk about NPA. What do you mean by NPA? Sectors raised. Yes. At the end of the class, 19th July, whatever due is a pay. 11th costing class also I will take. Now, non-performing asset. Now, what does an asset do?
Generate income.
Generate revenue for organization. When the asset stops generating revenue, it becomes non-performing asset. Very simple. Clear. For example, if a student keeps on responding, performance student. If a student doesn't respond, non-performing concept of the error. Asset becomes NPA when it ceases to generate income for the bank. It is a loan or advance where. Now let's talk about first type of loan called term loan. Term loan means what? Term loan means what? Term loan means what? For a period. Okay? Maybe 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. I am asking, what do you mean by term loan? Of course, how will I understand? So, in such cases, you take for a specific term, specified period, that is what we call as term loan. In term loans, you get something called as EMI. What is the full form of EMI? Equated monthly installments. Okay, correct. Not early installment. Now, in EMI there are two components. Which are those? Principal and interest. Okay. So, in terms of even if you don't pay one of the component, you are NPA. Principal also not paid, or interest also if you don't pay, or both not paid. If it is more than, I don't know why bank is obsessed with 90 days. Okay. So if it is more than 90 days, up to 90, no problem. 90 first day. Right? So if it remains overdue means what? If you don't pay on due date, we call it as overdue. Okay? That is for term loan. Right? Then comes cash credit or overdraft. Just now we did working capital loan. Clear? So for CC or OD, how do we calculate? Out of order. If there is a tag called out of order, you are NPA. Now out of order na enna sir? Next page. Point number 2. Generally out of order means what? Out of stock. என்னடா நடக்குது? It's a different amount between sanction and outstanding. No. Out of order means it is not regular. Like for example, if somebody is doing whatever they want, they're not doing as per the law, then like, oh, this is out of order. Now imagine Pawan doesn't come on a daily basis, comes whenever he wants. Out of order means he is not working properly. That's what out of order. Clear? So how do we calculate for them? For first they should become out of order. Now there are 3 different scenarios where we will use in this title called out of order. Scenario number 1. Outstanding balance remains continuously in excess of sanction limit or DP. Outstanding limit means what? Payable. Payable limit. Payable limit remains outstanding continuously for more than 90 days. Continuously for more than 90 days, if it is outstanding, we will call you what? Meaning, imagine outstanding is 40 lakhs, sanctioned only 30 lakhs. You have to pay me 40. How much is sanctioned? 30. We'll call you what? Out of order. Got it. First scenario, did you understand? What's the scenario? Outstanding balance continuously exceeding sanction limit for more than 90 days. Okay. Point number B. Outstanding balance is less than the sanction limit or drawing power. Less than only, no problem. But no credits continuously for 90 days. See, if a student comes to class, then does not come continuously, I will tell out of order. Now other students say, sir, sir, problem. Now I will come to class, so that means I am not out of order. You are also clear. So here, obviously outstanding balance is let's say 40 lakhs, sanction limit is 50 lakhs. It is below the sanction limit only. But you are not making any payment, no? Not a single rupee is being paid. Therefore, what we will call you? Out of. Third one, you made the payment, nice, but is not even covering the interest. You made the payment, exactly. $10,000 is a EMI. 6,000 is principal. 4,000 is interest. You made a payment of 2.5K. You made the payment, but is it covering the interest at least? Still. 3 different scenarios. Scenario number 1, outstanding is more than sanction limit. Number 2, outstanding less than sanction but no payment. Number 3, payment made not covering the interest. Understood? Answer? Got it? Yes. Okay, sir. That is your out of order loan. In case of bills discounted, sir, in case of BD, What is the rule? Overdue for more than 90 days. Meaning, for example, Pawan has BD. Okay. Now that BD he gave it to me. Alright. And I gave him money. 1 lakh worth of BD, he gave it to me. Minus charges, I paid him 99,000. Now after 3 months, technically this bill is maturing. So I go to drawee. Right. And I tell the drawee, give me. Drawee says, where? I won't give. Overdue now. Yes. If it is overdue for more than 90 days, it is NPA. I will take charge on his assets. Got it. Yes. Understood BD? This is the basic NPA. Okay. For term loan, CC, BD. Yes. Go through it. Outstanding limit less than meaning no payment made. No credits means for them it is credit. No. When you pay money to your bank account, you are crediting your bank account.
So it's basically like if we don't pay the amount, 90 days has exceeded, it is out of order.
That is rule number 1 and 2.
Third one is we pay, but
First one is outstanding limit is more than that. Okay, that is Paniya. Second one, outstanding limit is less than, but you have not made any payment. There is no progress.
in the cases we have not made the payment.
Correct. In the first case, you can still say that outstanding balance continuously in excess of sanction limit.
Even after paying.
Correct. You're getting my point. But they have not specifically said that. That's the problem. So if they have not specifically said, that clearly means what? If it remains continuously in excess of the sanction limit, straight away we call it as out of order, whether you make payment or not. Okay. In the second case, clearly they are telling what? No payment. In third case, less payment. Understood? Got it. Okay. NPA is based on record of recovery. For example, Kavin. Okay. Kavin is the borrower. He has taken 1 crore from me. I am the bank. Okay. Fraud Bank Limited. He has taken 1 crore loan from me and he is not paid 1 rupee also. Now I sent him a notice saying, what bro? Wrong bro. Where is my money bro? He came and stormed into my office and said, hey, na yaar theriyuma? Kela, nee kela? He started asking me. I said, nee yaar are the yenakenaya? He's like, do you know my net worth? Do you know my assets? Do you know where all I have business? Do you know how much money I have? Yo. Did you pay me? That's the question, that's it. Now he's like, Atta, I have given it security now. Security and all is not a matter. What was the agreement? Repay the loan. So you better repay the loan. You become Amitabh Bachchan also, no problem for me. You can have 1,000 crores of net worth. You can have whatever you want. But did I recover money from you? That is the question. So NPA is based on whether I have received your money or not whether you have the money or not. You may have money, you may have assets, you may have given me also security. That does not matter. Did I get my money back on a monthly basis? No. So NPA is based on record of recovery. This is why in that ASC instance I told you, their net worth guarantee, whatever if it is there, we ignore it. Because we never received it. If you had that much money, you should have paid, no? So we ignore that. Clear? That is just as a security we have kept. Availability of security, net worth or borrower's guarantor is not to be taken into account for the purpose of treating an advance as NPA. It's like a student telling me, I have paid fees. So what? Are you coming to class? No, now when parents come and ask about the student, I can't say he's a regular student. You might have paid the fees. You might have marked the attendance also. Did you come to class is the question. If you're not come to class, no. Yeah. Yes. It is only unsecured. It was given except that everything was secured. Okay. Now, asset classification would be borrower wise and not facility wise. Now, what do you mean by borrower wise and not facility wise? Let us say Mr. Pavan has taken 3 loans from me. Okay. 3 loans. V or W or? Pavan. Okay. Pavan has taken 3 loans. One is vehicle loan. Okay. One is housing loan. Right. Now, okay, sorry. Small house. Okay. Small house loan. And one more is okay. One what he has? Vehicle loan. One he has housing loan. One he has business loan. Imagine 2 CR vehicle loan is taken. What trailer? Andi. Then he has a housing loan 3 crore. Here, small house only. But he has spent quality interiors. Okay. Then he has business loan. Okay. 1 CR business loan. Okay. Now, the logic here is EMI here. Small house in Anna Nagar Exchange. Okay. Online. You are very innocent. Okay. These people are very corrupt. Vehicle loan, housing loan, business loan. Imagine for 2 crore, this fellow is paying, let's say, 10 lakhs EMI. Okay. For housing loan, another, let's say, 12 lakhs EMI. And for business loan, let's say, another 8 lakhs EMI. Okay. Whatever salary is getting, going to EMI only. Alright. No problem, because house is anyway there. Shelter is taken care. Sorry, food and shelter is taken care. Now, 10 lakhs, 12 lakhs, 8 lakhs. In this, he is paying vehicle loan on time. Okay. Housing loan, he is not paying on time. Business loan, he is paying on time. Right. Managerial service. Managerial sees what? House. Now, which is NPA, which is PA? House is NPA, ba? Okay, one by one. Vehicle loan, it's been more than 90 days. Okay, assume more than 90 days. What about vehicle loan? Performing asset. What about housing loan? Non-performing. What about business loan? Performing asset. Correct? Huh? RBI says, Pavan, you are. Therefore,
even if it is in a different agreement.
of course, everything won't be in one agreement. So, bank says, Pavan, you only non-performing asset. Okay. Now, You would be thinking, why and how? How, sir? In two aspects he is performing, in one aspect he is not performing. Right? Therefore, only that aspect should be considered as NPA. No. Here, bank says, I don't care. Once if you not perform, I consider it entirely as non-performing asset. Adukapram, if you perform also, I don't care. Non-perform also, I don't care. Understood? Clear? Moral of the story. If you have taken multiple loans, every loan has to be paid on time. One loan you make default, your entire customer base only will call you as. Why? Because the entire one name is tagged to one ID called as ID. Customer ID. Clear? He can take many loans, no problem. In bank, no, you are not known by your loan account number or SB account number. You are known by customer ID. Understood? Clear? So, like how in ArivuPro you are known by API ID. And the Madri, here you are known in customer ID. So, you only will become NPA. This is called as borrower wise and not facility wise. Understood? Clear? Of course, later on, see, all these are in security. Vehicle is in security. House also is security. For business, probably current asset is security. Security is not even considering here. Clear? Recovery, he has not paid. Therefore, NPA. Strict RBI. Got it.
Facility wise is basically the number of.
Yes. Housing loan is a facility. Vehicle loan is a facility. Working capital is a facility. Right. Now, this will affect your civil though. If you don't pay, no, this will affect your civil. And civil, if it affects, no bank will give you loan. Got it. Clear? Right. So, generally, civil is considered as one of the base factors to give loan. If you have anything more than 700 or 750, it is considered to be good. Very good. Clear? 800 and all, if you have, bank will love you. 780, 790 mail, you are considered as one of the super customers for bank. Clear? You don't even have to struggle for loan. They will only come and give you. Which means it proves that your repayment ability is good and you are paying on time. Right? So generally they have like multiple agencies. One of them is what? CIBIL. CIBIL is not a score. CIBIL is an agency that gives score. Okay, like that CIBIL is there, Experia is there. So you should be able to, they will see that whether you are able to pay or not. One full report will be generated. Your history will be there. Here, based on that. And every month CIBIL will change based on your due date. Correct. Let me just show you how the CIBIL report looks like. Pawan bro is NPA. The reason is he should not be having any defaults in any kind of loans. Correct. It is based on the borrower base. It will convert as NPA. Correct. Right. Now, if you see, entire report I can't show you because confidentiality. Okay. My coolie will be seen. So, I'll just show you what is the CIBIL score. Okay. See if you are able to see on the screen. Can you see? Yes. So, as per CIBIL, it is 796. As per Experia, it is 808. Maximum you can score is 900. Not more than that. At least here I am scoring more than 90%. Hey, no. CIBIL score depends on defaults. But it's that, some sites will not let you check. Okay. Not that every time it scores, it will go down. It's not like energy. No? It all depends on your payment. Okay. Right. It's like, sir, every time I check my bank account, will I lose money? No. Yeah. Next, out of order also done. Overdue also done for us. What is overdue? Not paid on the due date fixed by the bank. Now, accounts regularized near balance sheet date. School days, there used to be one student or bunch of friends in the class. Every day they will never write notes. But when teacher says tomorrow note checking, right? That night, left, right, center, they'll sit and write notes and come. Correct. What notes that also? If notes is not there, in between lyrics, story, last 2-3 pages correct, first 2-3 pages correct. Yes or no? And lazy people, anyway, I'm going to get punished for this. Might as well not write notes and sleep well. Correct? Huh? Now, those are NPA anyway. These are the first kind, where they don't write notes throughout the year. Just before checking, they'll write. Now, even if you write just before the due date, as on the due date, பாக்குறதுக்கு வேணா PA, performing asset. உள்ளுக்குள்ள understood. Sorry?
But anyways, they're gonna pay.
That's where the problem is. This fellow is like, while looking now, when you look at the account, no, you'll be like, ஊருக்குள்ள சக்கரவர்த்தி, உள்ளுக்குள்ள மெழுகுவர்த்தி. Meaning, you look like performing asset on paper. Now, she is asking one question, which is valid question. He is paying, no, sir. He is paying correct. From where is he paying? Then, if he had money, don't you think he would have paid? Now, from where is he getting money then? Maybe he has taken loan from somewhere else and repaid here. Anga borrower. Inga PA. The character is not changing, no. Now, think from RBI perspective. Should I see only from one bank perspective? No, banking industry perspective I should see. Number one. Number two, genuine case also can be there. What if he lost his job during the year? For a very long time, he never had a job. February, he got a job. March, he made the payment. Accounts regularized. Valid, invalid. Valid, invalid. Huh? For RBI is a... Okay, let me ask this question. A student did not write notes throughout the year and wrote just before the checking. Problem is there? But a student was hospitalized for 10-15 days, notes was incomplete. Just before the due date, he completed the notes and gave. Genuine reason? Exactly. Whose job is that? Hey, when you said this, now I remember that I movie dialogue. Who see a portale avardanda? Who gave this idea? For the borrower to regularize near the balance sheet, who gave the idea? RBI. Bank only. Bank manager can call and tell, no. See, first of all, NPA. 31st March, if it is NPA, yahan tale mela black dots are, please. First of all, on that, if it is black dot, clearly visible, sir, I can't retire like that. Okay, please repay. Sir, I don't have money. Borrow from someone and repay, sir. Understood? So, banks also might be involved in that, you never know. Because manager does not want in his career like that. So, it is our job to check the characteristics of such loans. That is why they say, if the account indicates inherent weakness, we will treat it as deemed NPA, even though it is PA. In a formula wise, it could be PA, whereas deemed NPA. Good. Understood? Yes. So we need to sit and check about the genuineness of the performance. Is it genuinely a case or just marikirdik? Just a facade. Okay. This we will do a little later. But sir, the objective is to pay the money within the due date. He has done it, then how could it be NPA for both the hospitalized and non-return student? Is the objective is to pay? Okay, sir. Okay. Good question. Let me address. He's saying objective is to pay, no? Pay panni achla. Why are you calling me NPA? Okay. Pay pananonna. Now next installment will you pay? Because this is regularized when? Here balance sheet date. Yes. April month will you pay? May month will you pay? June you will pay. Then when you not, if you had that much discipline, you would have already paid. No? That's all. You would have paid now. What is the surety that you will pay your upcoming EMIs also? Therefore, anyway, now only if you consider you as NPA, good no. If you pay, we'll consider later. That means it's not fancy. What decision can be changed?
Considering your figures.
No, generally NPAs are accounted on cash basis. Accounting framework. Generally, accrual and cash is there, no?
Yes.
For PA accrual, for NPA cash basis. So if you pay, we will collect it. Okay. Now, if you want to be a performing asset, you have to clear all the dues. And then you start paying regularly. That's why regularly all dues are clear. But these are just to escape your NPA tag. Okay, got it? Online. So here payment in disciplined manner is different, correct? Consistency is what I am asking in banks. Here, not whether you will pay disciplined or not. Consistency, I wanted to pay every due date or within the due date. Here, NPA if it becomes not paying. Okay, consortium. What is a consortium? It is NPA. When you clear all the bills, it will become PA. So as of 31st March, you are not an NPA. You are hidden there. Technically, you are NPA. You will be PA. Till then, you are NPA. When you clear all your dues, you will become PA. But locally, you are NPA only because you are not going to pay next installment. That's to escape your cost. Okay. Consortium means taking loan from multiple banks. Consortium means Kingfisher. Now, see, I alone don't want to take risk. So what I will do? I will call Pawan, Kavin, Guru, everyone contribute to this loan. Yana, if anything happens, I alone should not be going down the drain. I want everyone to go. Correct. Yes. Bona, sling the bomb. Understood? I alone will not take the risk. Imagine 9,000 crores is coming and asking you. I say, no, wait. No, what? Generally, he should only go and approach multiple banks and will come as a consortium and execute it. Right? Now, it is nothing but a group of banks coming together and giving loan jointly. Okay? Number one. Number two, who takes the charge? 6 banks are there. Who takes the charge? All the banks can't take a charge. In a cricket team, how many captains will be there? All 11 can be captain. No? If all 11 are captains, who will take decision? Correct. When you are playing tennis single, who is the captain? Single one, it seems. There is no any other option. So he can decide for his game. But when you're playing a team sport should be represented by someone. Right? Same logic here also we need a captain. And that captain is called as lead bank. What bank? Lead bank. Now who will become lead bank? The one who gives high amount of loan, he will become the lead bank. Generally. Need not be that true. Mutually you can agree and tell, I don't want to become lead bank, so let him. But sir, he has given least amount, no problem. Mutually we agree, anyone in that gang can become lead bank, but generally whoever has given high share will become the lead bank. Okay. Everything that time. Recovery, documentation, appraisal, everything together will do. Okay, but he's a case. Okay, now, sir, my question to you, Pawan took loan under consortium. He paid his EMI to lead bank. He's paying his EMI regularly. Every month, whatever EMI is there, he'll pay to lead bank. I am not a small, I will not go and talk to everyone. 10 banks, I will not go every Thursday, I will start in bus stand, take FCA manager, take, Canada Bank manager, take. I will not give, I will give it to leader. Leader should distribute to participant bank. Okay, the other people are called as what? Participant bank. Leader should distribute there. Now, Pawan paid money to lead bank. Lead bank did not share with others. Who is Pawan for? PA or NPA?
PA.
CA.
It's not responsible.
Pawan is not. Now they will get their money, no?
Still, it's work is done.
Pawan has not made any defaults, therefore he is a performing asset. In whose books? Leader bank or everyone's? Or only in their participant banks? Everyone? Yes. The answer is Pawan is performing asset in lead bank books. Non-performing asset in participant banks. Sir, what is this, sir? You have a doubt. What's the doubt?
It's not responsible. But its reputation is only getting damaged.
Correct, no. Correct, no. On theory, so before entering into agreement, don't think he should check that whether they are distributing. There is a clause where his money will be distributed to them. Yes, number one. Number two, you are seeing from Pawan's perspective, see from bank's perspective. Who has bigger risk of NPA? Pawan or bank? Bank. They have a bigger reputation issue, no? Who has bigger investments? Pawan or banking companies? In their company, investors are there. So if they get to know someone, a business tycoon like Pawan has made NPA, will they invest? No. As per bank rule, NPA is based on record of recovery. Just now I told you, record of recovery. Participant banks are asking one question: did I get my money? No. As per the rule, he is NPA first.
Only to the have contact only with the lead bank.
Correct.
So how can he go and check the other banks?
Exactly my point. No, he can check because documentation will be there, no? Loan. Yeah. No, loan documentation will be there, no? You can check, no? There should be an agreement, no, for that. There should be a clause at least. Number one. Number second, participant banks, they should be also responsible, no? So, lead bank and participant bank should have an agreement. How the loan will be distributed, or the participant bank should get an express consent from the lead bank. How will you share with me?
But later, if that is not distributed,
Still you will become NPA.
that is the
Can't do anything. Can't do anything. That's the rule. I can't be lenient. If I be lenient, no. We are not talking about small amounts. It is being lenient. If I am saying power is still PA in other bank books, you are already misleading your investors then.
it is
Ah,
the bank's responsibility to go and get money from
exactly.
the bank.
Exactly. Bank's responsibility only, that is why I am punishing bank. So according to RBI, in participant bank's book, power is NPA.
So that affects power also.
I don't care. Collateral damage. Demonetization happened. Aren't innocent people also harmed in that? Collateral damage. Can't do anything. Rule is a rule. So Pawan also should be little bit careful when he's buying loan. He should ask them, do you guys have an agreement? Because tomorrow, as per your RPA only, if I pay lead bank and he is not sharing with you guys, I am NPA in your books. So he should ask the lead bank, do you and participant banks have an agreement? Because if they have an agreement, then they can't call me NPA. They can't call me NPA. But RBI says, boss, this is not for you to decide. This is for me to decide. So RBI still says, for us we have a general rule that NPA is based on record of recovery. Did participant bank recover the amount? Simple logic. No further questions, Your Honor. For our basis. Clear? Now lead bank got the money. Lead bank is PA. They did not pay the money. They did not get the money. For them it is NPA. Now even if they file a case, he has a proof, no? He has a proof, no? Who said reputation is gone? You should know better. How is reputation gone? If reputation is gone, he can claim vindictive charges. Yes or no? Vindictive damages can be claimed because reputation issue. Compensation can be claimed. Requisition is not getting. But it will not go till there in the first place. This is called rule. If I don't put such rule, no, lead bank and participant bank will never have an agreement. That is why point number E and F you see. Remittances by the borrower are pooled with one bank, or where bank receiving remittances is not parting with the share of other member bank. It is treated as not serviced in the book of other members, therefore NPA. Therefore, the banks participating need to arrange to get their share of recovery transferred from the lead bank to get an express consent. Either have an agreement or have a consent. Express consent from the lead bank for transfer of their share of recovery. Got it? Yes, sir. Always what we are learning is from bank's perspective, not from borrower's perspective. Got it? Yes. This is your advances under consortium. Go through it once. Online, did you understand? Once the money was distributed to the participants, so the status is turned as CA. Yes. Once the money is given back to the participant bank, then he become PA in their books. Got it? Understood? Yes. Okay. Next. Now, drawing power. We just did drawing power. I told you one point, we'll do it later. In case of consortium, who will calculate drawing power? Lead bank. Everything is his responsibility. Next, point number 7 talks about what? Accounts where there is erosion in the value of security. Erosion means what? Huh? Depletion or gradual reduction. Clear? In previous batch, when I asked this question, one online student told erosion means taking the top off. Soil erosion, soil erosion means the level of soil gradually decreases. Okay. Suddenly that answer from no, then I'm like, what are you talking? Listen, the top portion of the soil goes no. That is erosion. Erosion generally means gradual destruction or diminution. Okay. Now, in case of our loans, I always told straight away no one will become bad. Correct? Huh? Slowly you will become SMA, then you will become NPA. In this logic, no, straight away will become bad. There is no SMA and substandard concept here. Straight or doubtful or loss. Okay? Flying directly. From regular, you will go to doubtful. Doubtful. Okay? Took off in regular, landed in doubtful. Alright? Not like passenger train. Now, when will this happen? Only 2 scenarios. Scenario number 1. There is something called as realizable value. What do you mean by realizable value? God, I thought you written the value which you realize. Realizable value means what? When the asset is sold in the market, how much we get is what we call as realizable value. Then we have something called as assessed value. Assessed value means value which is determined by the bank according to the, remember yesterday I showed you on property, north 30 feet road, south plot, right? So they will create a valuation based on that. So assessed value is generally done by the bank or the inspector, right? Realizable value is what we get in the market. Rule says if realizable value is less than 50% of assessed value. If realizable value is less than 50% of assessed value, what do we call you? Doubtful. Straight away we call you what? Doubtful. Got it. Yes. So if realizable value is less than 50% of assessed value, we call you doubtful assets. Any doubts? Do you have doubtful assets here? No. Now, how come, sir? Imagine one question I will ask. Is land depreciable asset? Appreciable asset, no? Okay. Imagine you have a land in Adayar. Okay. Now, you have one, let's say 10 cents land. 4,300 square feet land you have. Okay. And on this land, you are thinking of building a house, but right now you wanted a loan, so you gave this land as a mortgage to the bank and you took loan. Now, you want to sell that land, but before selling that land, one murder happened on that land. Okay, what happened? Murder. Now, in and around, people are talking, Apashakumana land, we don't want it. Okay, murder happened. Vana, sir. Do you want to buy that? Do you want to buy that land? We don't want that. Inauspicious. Realizable value will increase or decrease?
Decrease.
Land is not depreciable, no? Huh? External factors are there. Basically, market factors. Right? Sir, do we really believe in this auspicious, inauspicious? Huh?
We believe or
Huh?
not, the value that we are going to get is that much.
The value that you are going to get is now. If you have to say, you have to go and tell all of them. It is not appreciable. It is good only. Manager will go and tell everyone. Now people will tell manager, Abhina, nee vaangu. Correct. So it is not about that. See, you can't change market. You can't change people. Generally, the nature of the land is appreciable, but in this case, can't do anything. What if? Okay, murder did not happen. What if one dead body was found in that land? Buried 6 feet down. Drishyam 4. What to do? Again, property value will not be there. No, that much people will tell. On the land, Vana. Clear? Ratrella, Kanchana, Salanga Pota Sattu, dance and all. Tevaya idella. Clear? Now, realizable value is reducing. Clear? Here, realizable value is reducing. Now, in such cases, banks won't be able to realize. Now, security is with bank. Land papers are with bank. You have taken, imagine, 1 crore loan. Land was given as 1 crore only. But the realizable value of the land has decreased to 30 lakhs now. Outstanding is 80 lakhs. Sabas. What will do? Default, no? Easy, no? If you don't do default and fly to Habibi, come to Dubai. You go there, right? And then you become Sheikh. Clear? Yes. You introduce yourself as, hi, I am Kavin, milkshake. Right? Now, in this case, you are gone, sir. They say, don't worry, bank creates totally as a doubtful debts, create provision according to that. Number 1. Number 2, this is still fine because how much are we realizing? Less than 50%. Next one, super. If realizable value is less than 10% of outstanding amount. 10% of outstanding. Outstanding means what? Payable. Clear. Straight away we'll consider this as. We can do some exorcism, sir. Sami, sometimes land can depreciate in case of composition of the land which got destroyed, loss 16%. Yes. Clear. So here loss, you know why loss? They're saying one asset can't even recover 10% of outstanding loan. Nee allowed asset. Understood? Clear? Yes. Now you should tell. Nee allowed asset. Irukkiradha vida settu po. In the books we kill. Outstanding.
Here it is outstanding.
Here outstanding. There outstanding. Understood? Clear? So one method we'll see, first of all, what is the outstanding amount and what is the assessed value. Both we will check. Because if it is under doubtful or under loss, we need to check. Now see here. Point number 2 is loss asset, no? The moment they declare it as loss, you have to write it off. If you don't write from the books, you'll have to create 100% provision. So it's not technically NPA. Clear? When they told you to write off, you did not write off. No problem. At least create 100% provision. Both are same. Understood? Both are same. That's your point number 7. Now, we still have 5 things to go. 5 concepts to go. Number 1, next. Advance against term deposit, NSE, KVP, IVP. You know the KVP, IVP. NSE means what? National Savings Certificate. Okay, in DT you would have learned, I think, I don't know, but those done with DT you should know. National Savings Certificate, it's the 18C reduction item. Okay, NSE done, KVP. Any idea? Yes. Kisan Vikas Patra. No way you would have guessed it. Kisan Vikas Patra. Don't worry, I have given it under basics. Okay, IVP. Indira Vikas Patra. This is Congress government security. Okay, when they were ruling, they brought this as an investment option. So you can give money and take this. It's like bonds. Okay, like how you have NHI bonds, capital gain bonds. Okay, you can give money and take bonds. And the Madri government came up with IVP and KVP. Okay, now this is a security for you. Either you can advance which you can take loan, you can pledge it and take loan. Okay, it's like FD. Now in this case, what they will do here, NPA rule is different. No more handpaid rule on here. How do these people go about this? Imagine 1 crore FD. 1 crore FD. I will give you 1 crore loan. No problem. Provided, subject to, notwithstanding anything contained. One rule. The account that you are maintaining, in the loan account, there should be minimum 1 lakh balance. Here. Now that 1 lakh is called margin money. What money? Margin money. And who decides this margin money? Banks. Here. Respective banks will decide margin money. This should be there throughout. This is not like your average minimum balance. This should be there throughout. So if margin money is there throughout the period, no problem. We will not treat you as NPA. The day margin money reduces, we will call you NPA. 90 days now, not there here. Is that clear? Yes or no? Read that point for me loudly. Term deposits, NSE, eligible for need not be treated as NPA provided adequate margin is available in the accounts. Here. The day margin falls below the required margin, we'll call you as what?
Your margin is decided by the commercial.
Yes, for the respective banks. They will tell you what's the margin. Okay. Next. Agriculture advances affected by natural calamities. What are the natural calamities? Tsunami, then flood, hurricane, okay, then earthquake, then landslide. 2-3 days we didn't play, no. Overflow. Meteor shock. Shower. This I know only from that one tank game is there. We played it. I don't remember the tank game.
Yes.
That meteor shower is there. Then Bomb. அது நேச்சுரல் calamity கிடையாது. Man-made calamity that is. Okay. A flood is natural. So in Chennai it is natural. In Chennai it is natural. Really?
They'll open the dam, but then it's because of the necessity.
In Chennai in rainy season, the floods is because of they open the dam. Really?
Yes. Water will come out. For that time they have to.
Hey,
Not
if they open the dam just because water level is up now, everyone will sink and anyway water level will come up. Is it because of they release the dam or is it because the drainage system is bad? That matter. Half an hour, not one of the reason, major reason. Half an hour rain in Chennai. Everywhere swimming pool. Depends. In some area, chocolate swimming pool. Some area, muskmelon. Depending upon the earth. Understood or not? Clear? Chennai always believe in coexisting now. You should see me and Suraj sir. This road when we walked, we went for breakfast. Rajburn, we are sitting for breakfast. Till our knee level water, we are still sitting and having breakfast. Till kitchen it is going. Correct. Can you know? I'm really reflects. Then we watch the hands. அங்கே உட்கார்ந்து understood. So, sir, snowfall in India can't. Chennai, என்னது? Kashmir, Manali, possible. Go to Manali not for anything else, to explain your experience snowfall. Clear? Now, it's okay. If you don't know, it's okay. Why people go to Manali? Paragliding. For paragliding, they go. Correct. There is something called, there is a place called Bir. Okay, Bir Billing. Asia's second highest peak for paragliding. Okay. I had done it, but not in Bir. I had done it in Solong Valley. Very beautiful experience. I shiver when I see heights. But I have a dream of growing. So obviously we need to overcome the fear. There only on the spot decided that I will do paragliding. Okay. Too good. GoPro over there. That time a meme was viral. I recreated the meme up in the air. But when I landed, no. Nothing happened. Video got corrupted. Half an hour, on the snow-capped mountains. Okay. Now, in such cases, there the climatic conditions are different. Now, there you can't say, sir, what is that? The sandstorm will be there. Now, the Rajasthan is possible. Okay. Red desert area, sandstorm is possible. If that's like Chennai itself is confused. Morning it will be pleasant. Not even afternoon. 10 o'clock suddenly it will have BP. Evening suddenly it will rain. Night it will cool. Okay. Chennai, C for Chennai, C for confused Chennai. Now, in Kashmir to Leh, you can't go during winters because the road will have 8 feet snow covered. That's a level. That's why it is closed. From Chennai to Kashmir you can go. Kashmir to Leh you cannot go. Okay. Leh means L-E-H. Okay. You can't go there. But now natural it is. You can't do anything. Okay. And the snow might look like very, it's very thick and if you go and fall, no. Clear? Straight, like how in that ice box, if you Just put something which is weight, it will go inside. No, like that, you straight away go there. Right? So, different areas will have different kinds of calamities. In the Nerathala, how do we restructure the load? RBI says, banks, you only decide. Why? Why? There will be no flood in Poets Gardens. No, why? They don't like each other. Huh? Even drainage system is good. Huh? They clear fast. Huh? I did not know. So if the flood is going from Nugambakam to that side, oh, Poets Garden, take left. How far from here till there? Very near, no? Sorry? Yeah. You know the US good drainage system. You know, no problem. See, next time when I buy a house there, you guys come there. Okay, we'll play Uno. Banks may decide on relief measures, but RBI says, sir, I am giving you the liberty, but you can't cross my master circular. I will give a circular. You can't go. Now imagine they say master circular, interest can be restructured up to 25%. 10, 15, no problem. 30%. So like that they'll give a circular, you can't go beyond that. In such cases, NPA should be based on rescheduled terms. What does rescheduled terms means? After calamity, whatever we decide, no, that. Because now due date will change, right? EMI will change, interest will change, all those things based on new terms. Correct? Yes. 3 more to go. Agriculture advance, staff advance, and government guaranteed advance. We'll take a break and catch. Okay. Now 3 more to go for our NPA concepts to get over. One is advance to staff, and one is agriculture advances, and one is central government. Okay, sir. Now advances to staff. Whenever you give loan to staff, staff means which staff we are talking about? Employees, the bank employees. Okay. So for them, when we give loan in 2 capacities. What are the 2 capacities? Capacity number 1, as banker. As a banker, we give loan. Number 2, as an employer. So there are 2 capacities, as a banker and as an employer, as a boss. As a banker, when we give loan, there is no distinction between a stranger and my employee. Both are same for me. Okay, as a banker, when we give loan, a stranger and an employee, there is no difference. So my employee goes out and then take loan. So I will tell my employee, rather than going and taking loan from some other bank, come to me only, I will give you. That as a banker we treat. As an employer, we give loan. For employee, there could be a little more lenience. Okay. Terms and conditions, even though if it is same or different, doesn't matter. Presentation in the financial statements matter. So as a banker, when you give loan, the presentation must be under advances portfolio, general advances. General advances. Okay. As an employer, when you give loan, it will be under subhead called others. Now, your CA Inter Auditing Bank Audit syllabus, whatever they have given, is RBI copy paste. And on the RBI copy paste, if they have to do, they should have technically given you your background for that. They have not given context. Straight away they have given you concepts. That's why it is a little difficult for you to match. Right? Bank audit is a very big topic. For you, it's just one cream layer they have given. Alright. I'll show you why the presentation matters there. Let us say we go to here. Assets. In assets, if you see, can you see last 3 lines you see? Advances, fixed assets and other assets. As a banker, if you give loan, it will come under advances. Okay. As an employer, if you give, it will come under other assets at the end. Disclosure matters. Technically, nothing changes here. Okay. But you see, advances, how many? What is the amount?
crores.
953 crores, 51 lakh, 33,000. This is the advances of Union Bank. Okay. That means that much is receivable. Look at the cash. 89 crore, 50,000, 50 lakh, 34,000 top. That is cash and reserve balance in the reserve. If this is the cash balance of any normal organization, no, income tax will pounce on you. You are asking questions. And a bank, no problem. Clear? That's what I'm telling you. AFRF is different. Now look at AFRF. General balance sheet. Like who will put cash first? Banks. Right? Who will put fixed assets first? Normal entities. Here at the end. AFRF. See, now you'll be able to understand AFRF better. The more we use that and the more we link to it. Okay. Now let us say a private bank. You got to know Union Bank has 953 crore advances. Let's talk about a private bank. Let's take a guess. How much it could be? 1,300 crores. Guess of how much is the advance of HDFC? 1,300, huh? How much? They also have advances. How much? Guess. 1635. 950. You should play guess game where if it is right, I will have to reward you. Number 3. 1635, 1475, 953. How much? 261 crores. No, sorry. 2,619 crores, 60 lakh 86,171. How much was Union Bank? 953. How much is HDFC Bank? 2,619 crores. Okay. Yeah, look at the cash balance also. Huh? 144 crores, 35 lakhs, 50,000. This is a cash balance. Okay. Look at the other assets. 201 crores. Okay. Let's see. Bhaiya, no. Symbolically we talk. Huh? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ தெரியும் நான் அந்த மாதிரி ஆள் இல்லை ராஷி சார் கேட்டா மேபி he'll also talk in symbolically. He'll come and tell finish. How much ICAI Bank could be? These people's AGM notice only is never ending. 1635, still sticking to that only. How much was HDFC? 2,639, I think. 148. 1553. 1341. How much did you say? 1553. So HDFC is the leader of the segment in case of banks. Clear? That's why highest. Okay. Okay, sir. Now, sir, I guessed it right. I never saw. Huh? In mind, how will I know if you have done it in your mind? Buy me a biryani, sir. Okay. Go order biryani in the hotel and then tell it Karthik sir kuduthu and eat and come and pay and come. Because I didn't see your guests, therefore you will not see biryani. Of course. It is in thousands. Okay. So Tiruma move 3 zeros you have to put. Same thing for HDFC also. Okay. Imagine you steal cash of banks like this. What will happen? Understood. Your life is gone. See, no. If you are taking, you should take full. Anga poi, you enter everything and then, sir, sorry, sir, 110 crores. You say like that. Yeah, it's okay, sir. Nothing will happen, sir. Leave me, sir. Like that. Kandasamy, Vadivelu, that movie will be there. It will be like that. Yes. So, sir, where you didn't guess, man. At least Prathamesh put in the chat box saying 609 page report. One number at least is there. Now, this is how presentation looks like. I hope you got to know. Understood? Now, next. Now, staff will get loan in a different manner. Number one. They'll have a terms where they say, first you pay principal, then you pay interest. Generally, EMI, what will happen? Principal together. Correct? Now, for staff, there is a different term. What they are telling? There is interest, there is principal. Okay? So, principal and interest. First you pay principal, then you pay interest. Understood? Clear? Yes. Now, why such things? It's specifically for employees, they can give you such terms. Understood? Clear? Now, why? Generally, in term loans, especially housing loan and all those things, no. If you go for a long-term loan, you end up paying interest more, okay, than principal. Kitattata 100% interest will pay. In fact, more than 100%. Like for example, 30-year loan if you take, okay, on simple example, now let's say Pawan wants to buy a house. What is the housing value? Da? 3 4 5 6 7. Okay, tenure 30 years. Okay, interest is 7.75. If I take, interest rate has gone up to 9.25 also. 7.75 interest rate if I take, assuming this is the same interest rate for the next 30 years, which is not possible. But let's see, how much is it EMI? Two lakh 14,924. First, imagine when he's signing only, Aya, non-performing asset. Go on. Okay. Now, let's take a realistic amount. Let's say 50 lakh he takes. How much is his loan? 50 lakhs. EMI 35 for 30 years. Is it comfortable? 1 lakh per month is earning. Okay, comfortable. Now, how much is the principal amount? Guess how much is the interest? So, interest alone you will be paying more than principal amount. Right. Now, this is assuming interest rate is same. Imagine now, if I increase the interest rate by 1%, 7.75 was there, no? Understood? Clear? So, let's keep it 7.75 only. 79 lakhs kitattata he'll be paying interest. Now, what Pawan will do? Pawan will pay only 35,000 every month. Comfortable? No. His salary is increasing, still he'll be paying 35,000 only. This is where Pawan and that kind of mindset, right? Pawan means here not you specifically, your minds, you are representative of a particular group of people who want to pay only 35,000 now. Now, you are supposed to pay actually more. When you pay more, let's say your salary is increasing by 20%. Your EMI also should increase by 20%. Because imagine 1 lakh is your EMI, 36,000 you are paying. With the rest 64,000 you are leading a peaceful life. Yes, get used to it. Maybe a little more you put in your spending. Maybe 64,000, 70,000, 80,000 you put. Right? Little more from that extra 50,000 whatever promotion you are getting, and 10, 20,000 you pay extra for principal. Clear? And try to finish it off by 20 years. Okay? 20 years if it is there. 30.5 lakhs is saving. Only interest. 30.5 lakhs. Clear? If he still pays within 15 years, kitakata 35 lakhs is saving. Another house only he can buy. Or he can construct. One house construction cost, you know how much it will be. By 30 lakhs, you can construct a very good 2-3 BHK house. Construction cost, interior different. Clear? The main structure can be built by 30 lakhs. This is the catch. But what people don't see is, even if you are buying for 30 years, if you go and see your repayment schedule, I don't know how, whether you know or not, every loan when you take, first day only they will give you repayment schedule. They have to give you. It is a rule. Clear? Now repayment schedule pata, how much is your EMI per year? 4,29,000. Do you know how much interest you are paying on this? 3.85 lakhs. Your principal is not even almost 10%. That's it. That means 90% you will be paying interest only. That is why whatever you pay in the initial years, everything will go to interest. If you go at the end, you see your principal, you see. Look at the interest. Understood? So, this is where middle class people will end up paying loan till they retire. When they are 35, they may take loan for 30 years. When they are 65, they will still be repaying their loan there. Are you getting my point? But you forgot that as and when you age, your experience will increase, your salary might increase. But at a point of time, your salary might decrease also. You may not work also. Ana loan irukkum. That is the reason why people don't see that. So in your younger age, when you are earning well, you should try to repay your loan at the earliest and come out of the debt. Clear? Not, spending your money on depreciable assets. Not spending your money on luxury, unnecessary spending. You should not do. You should think before you spend. Right? 1 lakh salary, 35,000 you are paying. 1 lakh 50 varumbodhu 35,000 you are paying. The extra 50,000 you will be spending on vacation, tours, travel. Sir, I want to live my life. You live your life, but at the same time ensure that you are living your life nicely later on also. And not being dependent. Now you have to pay now 35,000. If your pension is 20,000, what will you do now? What if pension is not there only? Tension only. Understood? Idhanalada, we will never be able to come out of that middle class tag always. So always try monthly 10,000 if you pay more and ask them to hit it against principal. Monthly 10,000. Literally you are saving in a year 10,000 into 12. How much? 1.2 lakhs into 7.75% over a period of time. Understood? Over a period of time, 30 years, your loan is. Now, if you pay 1,20,000 extra on a yearly basis, you can save a lot. And the savings laye or car vaangala. Understood? So, loan edukkiradhu perusu. Taking loan is not a big deal. Repaying them is big deal. How to repay them? Always repay them. Right? So, this is what smart people try to repay. You see, people who make money later on, no, initially they will not be spending too much on nonsense things. Here, we all spend first and save next. We should save first. Then, whatever amount is there, in that you have to adjust your spendings. Okay, anyway, such loans should be classified only when there is a default in repayment of principal or interest on respective due dates. Meaning what? I told you the terms are what? First what will pay? Principal. Then what will pay? Interest. So for principal the due date will be different. For interest the due date will be different. So NPA for principal will be different. NPA for interest date will be different. Got it. Let's say 10-year loan. 25 to 30. 2025 to 2030 you will be paying principal. 2031 to 2035 will be paying interest. So for interest calculation NPA, when will it come? 31 to 35. For principal, when will it come? 25 to 30. Clear on? Got it? I repeat again. In case of staff loan, where the terms are first you pay principal, next you pay interest. In such case, how do we calculate NPA, sir? Calculate respective due dates first. Principal, what is the due date? Interest, what is the due date? Then calculate 90 days. Are you getting my point? Yes. Now, when the manager says first 5 years you pay only principal, you are not paying interest. You know that in term loan, if you don't pay principal or interest for more than 90 days, you are NPA. Now, in this case, I am not paying interest only for 5 years. Am I an NPA? Am I an NPA? No, because the terms are what? First, you pay principal, then you pay interest. Terms apdi first I will pay only principal, then I will pay only interest. You can't call me NPA. Call me NPA if I make a default in that. Got it? Got the point? Understood? Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Advances to start. Go through it once and tell me if you have any doubts. If we pay more, the principal amount will be reduced drastically. Correct? Yes. Non-interest well, yeah. For every loan, it depends on the terms and conditions. NPA, whenever you want to calculate, you should always look for due dates. Because overdue means not paid on the due date. So everything will depend on the due date. In this case, due dates will be different for interest and principal. Got it? Any doubts? Paka? Shall we go ahead then? Okay, sir. Agriculture advances. We are not talking about natural calamities and all. Here, if you don't pay agriculture advances, what do we do? Now, in this case, when we talk about agriculture advances, there are two things. Agriculture depends on the harvest as crops. Okay, so we have something called as long duration crops. We have short duration crops. Now, what do you mean by long duration crops? That which takes time. Understood? It is slow, but it yields fruits, but for a longer period of time. Now, how do we define that? Any crop where the duration of crop season is longer than 1 year is called long duration. Where it is not a long duration, we call it short duration. Crop season means what? Crop season means what? Crop season means what? Up to harvest. What is harvesting? Produce, separating the produce from the crop is called harvest. So up to harvesting season or harvesting time, we call it crop season. Now imagine you want to grow pineapple farm. Okay, in the farm you want to grow pineapple. How much time pineapple will take? 6 months? 6 months? 18 months. Sir, what do you mean by this, sir? See, from planting to produce a mature fruit, you are assuming only the fruit. Used to fruit over first plant way. Understood? So from the time you sow the seed until the fruit will take 18 months. Okay. Now imagine tender coconut. Tender coconut, Yelani, correct? Correct now? Yelani, tender coconut crop season or crop duration. Takes 5 to 7 months to mature after flowering to reach the ideal stage for drinking. Which means what? Flowering means what? First tree should be there. Tree grow ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ will take years. Mangoes. They are told, see, coconut palms up and begin flowering 3 to 4 years after planting for dwarf and hybrid varieties, or 6 to 8 for tall varieties. Understood? Like this, imagine now you want to grow mangoes. Oh, strawberries. Exotic fruits. Life cycle of about 8 to 9 months with short duration crop where fruit appears within 35 to 40 days of planting, with the first major harvest starting in 70 to 90 days. So it's short duration crops. Understood? Clear? So depending upon the duration. Now different crops are different crops. So who will decide the duration? Yeah. Huh? Correct. Now see, geographically, climatic changes will be there. Factors are different. So who will decide which crop is for how long that crop will take to grow? Nature will decide. So to give loan, bank manager will go and ask whom? Not crop to the soil. Tell me. Tell. Which means in such cases every state has a committee called as state level bankers committee. This committee will decide the crop season. You will tell longer season only, no? Now imagine Kavin wants to grow strawberries, okay, in his farm to make milkshake. Okay. Now, the question is, if he goes and asks manager that I want loan, manager might ask long duration or short duration. No, Kavin might say, sir, in my farm, strawberries will take time. Slow and steady wins the race. So, in my farm, strawberry will grow slowly, sir. Now, he might tell long duration, See, who likes short duration? As farmers, the more the duration, better the time for payment. Understood? So, moral of the story, you will not get the time to decide. Therefore, the crop season is up to the period of harvesting determined by the state level bankers committee in each state. Understood? Clear? Okay. Now, NPA norms. How do we consider as NPA? For long duration, what is NPA? For short duration, what is NPA? A loan granted for short duration crop will be treated as NPA if the installment of principal or interest remains overdue for 2 crop seasons. Meaning what? Now try to understand a little bit different topics. These are. Generally, we say overdue for more than 9 days. But here 9 days concept is not there. Instead of 90 days, you remove that 9 days and put crop seasons. Now, imagine strawberry crop season, let's say for example, 3 months. Let's take 3 months. Now, from the time he sows the seed until the fruit, 3 months. Correct. Now, when should he pay the money? After 3 months, because 3 months is when harvest happens. The moment he cuts the strawberry from the plant, what will happen? Harvesting happens. So due. That is where due. Amisha, that is where what happens? Due. Now he should pay. If he doesn't pay, it becomes what? Overdue. Understood? Correct? No, it becomes overdue. Now listen. April 1st, seed was sown. Okay? April, May, June. June end. June 30th, harvest. Okay? June 30th. Okay? June 30th, harvest. July 1st, he should pay. He did not pay overdue. Now, when will he be called as NPA? After two crop season, meaning 3 into 2. Therefore, July, August, September, October, November, December, January 1st will be called as NPA. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? Correct? Huh? Okay. Now, you calculate and tell me, right? He wants to grow blueberries. All berries only he wants. Blueberries will take time. Yeah.
3 years, sir.
100 days you keep.
3 months, 3.5 months.
100 days. Okay. Now, April 1st, he started growing. Okay. When will he be called as NPA?
April 1st now.
July 9th. First tell me when is 100th day? 9th July. 9th July harvest. 10th July overdue. Correct. Another 200 days you have. Jan 25. Jan 25. Yeah. Correct. Correct. Simple. Used to simple. In a year, how many days are there? 100 into 3. 65 days you minus the year, you will reach the due date. Rather than calculating April in the 100, then 100, then 100, total 365 minus 300. 65. March how many days? 31. 65 minus 31? 34. In February 28. 34 minus 28? 6. January 31 minus 6. 25. January will be called as what? 26th onwards will be called as NPA. Understood crop season how it works? Long duration, no 2 crop season, only 1 crop season. Got it? Overdue for 1 crop season. Got it? Here what mistake will make is the moment crop harvest ends, overdue. It is due. If you don't pay on that day, it becomes overdue. Overdue for how many seasons you have to see? If it is short duration, long duration, long duration, short duration, yes, clear. Got it? Yes. Go through agricultural transactions. Yeah. When did audit start becoming farming? You understood that is very important. Farming up. See, West Bengal people don't call it as farming. Farming. They don't call Pavan, they call Pavan. West Bengal they don't say they don't pronounce A, they pronounce O. Which one? Kerala accent is different. Auditor. You have to audit exam. You want to become auditor. Imagine Pawan's parents go to Kerala. பையன் என்ன பண்றான்? எங்க பையன் வந்துட்டு ஓ பவன் இஸ் சொல்லிட்டான். பவன் வந்துட்டான் யார் கூட? Okay, done now. Any doubts in that? What is two duration we have? Long duration and? How does NPA matter there?
See,
In long duration,
they
if it is overdue for more than one crop season, if it is short duration, imagine pineapple you want to farm. Okay, how many months it takes? 18 months. Long duration or short duration? Long duration. Okay, so April month you started. Okay, so April to March 12 and then 6 months. September, next year September varaikkum you don't have to pay anything. So your due date only is when? Until September. Now October 1st overdue. So that only will fall in pay? No. Overdue for one crop, meaning 18 months. So September to March, 12 months. March, April to March. Then you will be called as. So next April you will be called as NPA. Yes or no? Now come to government guaranteed advances. Let's talk about government guaranteed advances. Black car. Planning. Is it a planning? Let's talk about government guarantee. I want full attention for 10-15 minutes. Distraction vandukku pineapple only. Now, very important general rule and exception to understand. Okay, we have two things to understand. One is balance sheet and one is P&L, which means we are talking about asset classification. Where do we classify asset? In balance sheet. Then we have income recognition. Where do we recognize income? P&L. Correct? Yes. Asset is recognized, classified where? Balance sheet. Income is recognized where? P&L. Done. Pawan. Now, type of asset or type of asset. In case of regular asset, okay, or rather standard, everything is paid properly, asset classification will be called as performing asset. Correct? Regular or standard, what will be called as performing asset. For every performing asset, we recognize income based on what basis? What is the accrual basis? Recorded when the transaction happens irrespective of receipt. Correct? Yes. Let's talk about the other one. Non-regular. We call them non-performing asset. And in case of non-performing asset, we record on cash basis. Yeah. Regular we record on what basis? Accrual basis. Non-regular we record on cash basis. Okay, basically NPA. So can I say PA accrual NPA cash. Yes, this is called general rule for classification and recognition. Okay, classification and recognition. Any doubt in this? Sure. Pakka? Okay. No. For a state government guarantee advance and central government guarantee. First of all, understand what is government guarantee. Let us say this is the bank. Okay. There is a bank. Now, in this bank, Mr. Pawan goes to bank. முடி வேணுமா? How do you want your hair? Nice, no? Oh, sorry. No. You believe black magic power. Sorry, magic power. Then you call me racist. Okay, with this look only, he'll go to bank manager and he'll ask for loan. Manager gets scared. Why, yo? Loan, I will not give you loan at all. Yeah. Huh? No, imagine that fellow is bigger magician than this guy. Right? Now, wait, something is wrong here. Sorry. No, correct. Now, Pawan will go to the bank and ask for money. He wants 1 crore. Okay? This fellow, manager will tell, I will not give. This fellow standing there, Kali, Suli, Holy. Holy. Right? Now, that time, government will come. Okay? Government will come and tell Pawan, Sami, Burma. You want loan? No, you wait. Okay? Now, government will tell bank, Mr. Bank, see, Pawan does not have money. Okay? And people like Pawan in my state, they have to develop, they have to grow. Right? See, he doesn't have proper nutrition. He doesn't have proper nutrition. So as government, he doesn't have proper nutrition. So as government, it is my responsibility to ensure that my makkal should grow. So what government will do? They will tell a fraud bank, you give loan. Repayment, you don't worry. Right? You give loan, your repayment, about repayment, you don't worry. In case if Pawan does not pay, I will pay. Yes. So, government will give guarantee to the bank. Clear? Government will give guarantee to the bank that if Pawan does not pay, I will pay. Now, on basis of that guarantee, bank will give what? Loan. to Mr. PS. Please me. Okay, Pawan. Now, Pawan takes a loan. In return, what should Pawan do? Repay the loan. Imagine his EMI every month will be, let's say, for example, 1.5 lakh rupees. Okay, every month how much? 1.5 lakh he has to pay. Now, he kept paying, not a problem. One fine installment he did not pay. Right? He did not pay one installment. The installment goes beyond 90 days. NPA, no? Yes or no? Now, the moment it becomes more than 90 days, we will call it as NPA. This is general rule. Is it understood? Yes or no? Now that general rule is applicable for state government. That general rule is applicable for whom? State government as well. Same. That means for state government, there is no distinction. What rule is applicable for normal people? Same rule is applicable for US. This is clear. State government rule, did you understand? Yes or no? What happens with state government? Nothing. What happens with others only? If it's overdue for more than 9 days, NPA. But central government is not like that. Clear? Same logic. Same logic for central government. In case of central government, how does it work? If it is central government, be careful here. Now this will be very confusing if you don't focus. Central government is saying, give money to Pawan. If he doesn't pay, I will pay. Same logic. Now he did not pay and it is more than 90 days. Now when here it was more than 90 days, what was the law for who? What is it? What kind of asset it is? NPA. Therefore, income will be recognized on cash basis. Correct or not? This did you understand? Any doubts? No? Can we move ahead? Okay. Now in central government, when it is more than 9 days, what kind of asset it is? Overdue for more than 9 days. NPA. But here it is PA. Here it is PA. Income will be recognized for NP on what basis? Cash. For PA on what basis? Accrual. Since asset is a performing asset here, income will be recognized on what basis? Cash basis. It is only and only for central government. Clear? Because it is a basis and logic in us. RBI or the system generally considers state government is not a stable government. Clear? May not be a stable government. And there are many examples where government has come into power, within a year, power has changed. Karnataka is the best example. Clear? Why you see Tamil Nadu only? Election got over, but when was the chief minister decided? Right? Now they do not even know whether government will be formed properly or not because alliance issues were there. Yes, but same when you compare with the central government generally, it is more stable than the state government. Relative concept. Like every politician is bad, you will tell. But still you have to elect someone, no? Like getting my point? Yes. Now I want to ask a genuine question I want to ask. Like how times change. People who are actually complaining before this election saying every politician is corrupt, sir. Now I want to ask those people. Is it true? Are you getting? If you know, you know. Yes. Will those same people have an opinion now that every politician is a corrupt politician? Those are supporting certain parties. Right? Now they will listen. Very pure. Clear? Now, that's what I'm telling you. Politics is totally different. Who is in alliance with TDK now? Huh? Right? Who were they with alliance before? Yes or no? Over, no. There only you get to know how politics works. You think Karnataka politics. In childhood, no. When me and my friend were playing cricket, no one was there, only two people were playing cricket. Now we are in agreement. There is no four, no six, there is no running. Boundaries will hit. I will play 10 overs. After that, you play 10 overs. They took it to politics in Karnataka. When Congress won, Siddaramaiah told first 2.5 years I will rule, next 2.5 years you will rule. Now Karnataka CA is different. DK Shivakumar. Siddaramaiah governed for 2.5 years. He brought his laws. Now new CM, he will bring his laws. So state government is a joke. Now are you getting the logic now? Clear? In fact, after 2.5 years, Siddaramaiah is like, I will not resign now. If I can't resign as CM, you can't be CM, no? Then he threatened to leave the party, gave signs that he's leaving the party. Then it went to their authority, Gandhi's. Then they thought it, and now DK Shivakumar is the chief minister. You should see him on YouTube. Yoga day you should see. Karnataka CM doing yoga you should see. He fell and all. Clear. Now, in such cases, they know that central government is more stable than a state government because it is not so easy to change central government. Although here MLFs can be bought or resolved, whatever it is. Clear. All these things can be done in state government comparatively than central government. That's why exception is given only to central government. Number one. Number two, RBI forms policies with whom? Exactly. So they trust to whom? Central government. So central government says, see, I know power has made default. You will not receive money. Anna, I am there. No. Did I say no to the guarantee? No. Which is why asset is performing. But government says, don't recognize income. Yeah, receiving people. If you recognize income which you have not received only, you are receiving people. So for income recognition purpose, cash basis, asset wise, I am performing only because I never told I will not pay. Understood? Clear? Therefore, in the balance sheet, it will be shown as a performing asset only. Or rather, in the disclosure, it is performing asset only. But the income of that will never be recognized until they receive it. Understood? Clear? Now, did you understand till here? Offline, did you understand till here? Pakka, are you sure? Can I go ahead? Any doubts? Sure? Online, any doubts? Because the next concept, if I explain, if you ask me here, then you will be confused. Clear? Yes. Okay. Now, what happened? No. ACL.
He's telling that he has
Keep it on 24 down. Honestly, tell me. I'll go and check. Huh? Pakka?
20.
Oh. In 10 minutes, if it doesn't make it, someone last place. One of them goes. Madam, you are going now. Check. Okay. If you are going. Okay. Now, let's talk about the next concept. Any doubts here? Pakka, are you sure? Yes, sir. Now, imagine power made a default. What the bank should have done? Should they keep quiet or go to government?
They should go.
They should go to the government. Now, imagine they didn't go to the government. Okay. And government withdraws the scheme. Now,
But they can't do that.
why?
Agreement.
They can revoke that. No, they can revoke that. Banks are not full. Why did banks are lazy? Why did you go to government when Pawan made a default? I never said they went. They should go after default. Imagine you did not go, they withdrew the scheme. You can't tell the government, oh, no, pay me my money. No. Government will ask. When he made a default, yes, sir, I trusted you. Trust correct, pa. You should have come, no. Saying that he has made a default, give me my money. That is one, in that one scenario, NPA. Clear? Asset also become NPA. Second scenario, you went to government. Government will chiba NPA. If they revoke NPA or you invoke the guarantee and then they decline NPA. Correct. Yes. But if you invoke the guarantee and then they give you anyway performing asset, recognizing income asset. Got it? Understood? I didn't understand your doubt if you're smiling.
If the guarantee is given, they
Uh,
should revoke it.
Why not?
Because based on the guarantee only they gave the loan.
Based on the guarantee only they gave the loan. Correct. Circumstances are like that. Circumstances are like that. What can we do? For example, when you took admission, ArivuPro guarantees 230 to 730 only. Circumstances are like that where I have to take classes late. That day we took no. Sharp at 8 did I leave? Yes. Yes or no, one? Yes. Yes or no, sir? Yes. Yes or no, guys? At dot 8 I left, no? Yes. 8? That is when you went out of the class. Got it. This is how government guaranteed advances work. Exception is only given to whom? Central government. What is the exception? Asset classification is A. Income recognition is based on. If central government ruling they also had a chance to change at the time, they put some different policies and procedures, whether it may have a chance to concentrate on it. Possible. You ended the class at 8 but gave notes to it after 8. I ended the class at 8. Got it? வேணும்னா காப்பி பண்ணிக்கோங்க இல்லனா ஓகே You have now Udyam loan now. So the central government guaranteed loans for small businesses up to 10 lakh will give you. Done. This table is done. Then there is a bank has limit to provide money. What do you mean a bank has limit to provide? Let me get a question. Government will put limit. You can't take how much ever money you want. Government will tell you how much they can give. Done. First table done. Whatever money is not paid, I will pay. But obviously, government will put one limit. Because government knows about public. If I don't put limit, what will public do? Done, huh? Same thing, copy paste in the next diagram, except for the government part. Done? Yes. State government also nothing. Same. Central government also same. But the concept explanation is little different, so be careful with respect to that. You were reading to the text. One person take loan for 1 crore, he didn't pay anymore in lifetime. But 10% taken loan for 10 lakh each. They pay regularly with some monthly EMI amount. Bank, they increase EMI for the change policy in the bank. It affects for those 10% because they recover 1 crore. I didn't understand. One person takes loan for 1 crore, he did not pay anymore in the lifetime. Became NPA. He'll become NPA, no? 10% takes loan for 10 lakh each, but they pay regularly with some monthly EMI. Okay. Bank may increase some EMI. How can bank increase EMI like that? Because of change in the policies in the bank, it will affect for those 10% because they recover 1 crore money. It will affect everyone. If bank changes their interest rate or repo rate changes, everyone who took loan for them, EMI will change. So those who pay, for them it will affect. Those who don't pay, outstanding will increase.
Where the guarantee is not taken, it would be classified as standard assets, but regarded as NPA for income recognition assets, it would be regarded as cash basis.
Yes, because NPA is recorded on cash basis. Okay. Hey, the moment you invoke the guarantee, invoke means what? Here they have told, unless invoked or repudiate. Repudiate means cancel. Invoke means activate. If you activate the guarantee, meaning if you go to central government and ask for money, now you have to classify either as NPA or PA. Because you get a clarity, no? Are you getting my point? Until then, it is an assumption that okay, government is there, no problem. But you invoke the guarantee, now either it should be a PA or NPA as per general rule. Got it? Yes. Okay. With that, your NPA concept comes to an end. Not the chapter. Okay. So NPA concept done for us. Drawing power also done for us. Okay. Now we are left with audit of advance revenue, reversal of income, audit of expense. Yeah. Good for us. One is homework for you. Expenses. Enjoy. Go through and come. There is a reason why I am giving it as a homework. Go through and come. If you have any doubts, you will be solving in the class. You don't go through and come, no solving in the class. Let's talk about audit of advances. Okay. Tell me that doubt is resolved or not? Nimalan. Nice. Okay. Audit of advances. How will we audit, sir? In carrying out advances, you are primarily concerned with obtaining evidence. You have to obtain evidence about what? Amounts included in the balance sheet. It is in respect of advances which are outstanding at the date of balance sheet. So, as on the date of balance sheet which is outstanding, only that must be there. If it is borrowed, if it is given and repaid within the year, I don't want the evidence of that. Because as on 31st March, what is there? Only that evidence I must take. Number one. Number two, what do you mean by advances? Represent due to the bank. So, it is receivable from the bank's perspective. Third, it should be supported by loan documents. All these are your hidden question number one concept. First chapter, first question. Remember the 6 points. Repeat only, but from bank's perspective. Okay. There should be no unrecorded advances. No omission or additions. Clear. Then valuation of advances is appropriate and properly applied. Accounting principles, policy should be properly applied. Then it should be disclosed, classified, described as per accounting policy principle. Provisioning must be made as per RBI norms, gaps, etc. Okay. If you want, write here reference HQ1 of chapter 1, page number 1. Now, after few days, what is this hidden question 1 of chapter 1? and then you go there. Hey, it is not matching only. Loose points don't match, concepts match. Clear? Can't trust you. And I like those students more. They'll see Purile. It's okay, leave, we'll go. Next. Clear? Now, how do you get evidence? See, first one, what? What to do? Second one, how to do? Okay? Examine the validity of record amounts, whether it is valid or not. Number two, examine the document. Third, review the operation. Meaning what? Whether it is functioning or not. Okay? Examine the existence. Irukka illaya. Enforceability. Do I have the power? Okay? Valuation. What is the value of it? Of what? Security. Okay. Checking the compliance with RBI norms. Meaning as per the rules and regulations only, is it done or not? Okay. Then carrying out appropriate analytical procedure. Meaning analyze how it was in the previous year, how the account is in the current year. Okay. Now this note is important. This note is important. Note number 1. In carrying out substantive procedures, examine all large advances while other advances may be examined on sampling basis. Now, what is large advances? That depends on the bank. There is a formula here. Because banks' turnover will be different. Every bank branch will have some turnover size. According to that, large turnover will be, large advances will be different. Now, imagine the bank's turnover is only 500 crores. Right? And you're telling large advances means 1000 crores. Where is it? Not possible. So every bank branch will have different kinds of turnover. Now that is what you have to see. Now here, in what angle we are seeing from central statutory auditors. Alright. Generally there are two kinds of auditors. CSA and CBA. SBA. CSA means Central Statutory Auditors, or we also call them SCA, Statutory Central Auditors. SBA is Branch Auditors. Same, Statutory Branch. We are talking from whose concept? Okay, now this is what we are talking generally. Finals, when you go, you are talking from this angles, not from this angle. Okay, you are talking like a main angle. Accounts identified to be problem accounts should be checked in detail unless amount involved is insignificant. So if there is any problem accounts, we don't bother about checking. Everything has to be checked. Sample basis and all not possible. 100% checking except if the amount is insignificant. What is insignificant? 10 rupees, 100 rupees. These things are problematic. No problem for us. Ignore it. But bigger amounts, you can check out. Go rich. Go rich. Done. This one is homework. I want you to do it. Revenue items. Here I think one topic pending, conducting the audit. Yes. Right. This side we have revenue reversal. Today we'll finish revenue and reversal also. Now what is the biggest revenue for bank? Interest, huh? Are you sure? Are you sure? Huh? You know what is sure in Hindi? Pig. Now, CL. P and L. Income. How much? 163 crores. 26 lakh, 37,814 rupees. No, in thousands. Therefore, how much can we decide? What is their income? In crores, you tell me. 1,632,637,814,000 divided by 1 crore into 4, 7, 10, 13. 13 digits. Calculator में 12 digits है इनको.
163
हाँ?
163
1,632,63 crores ah. Eh no. You sure?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh, okay. So 16,326 crores.
163,263.
1,63,263 crores. Correct, no? Yes. Okay, so this is their income. Out of 1,91,770 crores, 1,63,000 interest income. That's the biggest revenue. Okay. Now, other income, what they may have, sir? 14. Note number 14. Where is it? Other income. Commission, exchange, brokerage, P&L on investment, P&L on revaluation, P&L on PPE, P&L on derivative, dividends, subsidiary, miscellaneous, including lease income. Which one is biggest? Commission is big. Then derivative transaction is big. Revaluation is big. Clear? Subsidiary.
Dividend is more after derivative transaction.
Okay. Dividend income is there from subsidiary or joint ventures abroad or in India. Okay. Now, in such cases, in what basis they should record accrual or cash? Income. Income should be recognized on accrual or cash.
Depending on the assets.
Depending on the
Asset.
non-performing on cash only. Other than that, all performing asset. Now, dividend are not performing asset only, no. RBI says, I will give a formula for that. Okay, that formula, it is not like normal organization. From normal entity, what you do, everything on accrual, only bad debts in cash. But here it is little different. Okay, same, but different. What is my concern in revenue? Obtain raw. Same raw? Reasonable assurance, right? Whether income arose from transaction only, relevant period only, pertaining to the bank only, no unrecorded income only. Nothing but written question number 1 only. Repeat. Understood? Clear? Yes. Income arose from transaction which happened during the relevant period pertaining to the bank, and income is recorded appropriate amount. Now, you leave point number 2, leave point number 3 and come to point number 4. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is what we are going to deal now. 4 talks about what? Revenue. Certainty. What is the certainty? The collectability. Banks recognize income on accrual basis, that is as it is earned. It is an essential condition. It should not be unreasonable to expect ultimate collection. So basically, if you have certainty, on what basis? Accrual. If you have uncertainty, on what basis? The next one. Clear? Guidelines require that banks should not recognize income on NPA unless it is actually realized. So what basis is this? This will apply to government guaranteed advances. What we already discussed. CGHC, whichever it is, income recognition on what basis? Accrual or cash respectively. Performing in the accrual, NPA, cash. Advances against securities. KVP, NVP and all those things. They'll have income there also. Now there, if adequate margin is available, take to income account. I repeat, if margin is available, take to income account, that is on accrual basis. If margin is not available, NPA, cash basis. Right there. Margin available is equal to margin available is equal to PA therefore accrual margin not available is equal to NPA. That is equal to NPA, therefore cash. Understood? Yes. That is your sixth one. Bills purchased. Sir. Common sense. I'm tired of this bill of exchange concept. Imagine, because it's not even practical, nobody even has a bill now in the bank. Imagine, for example, Anna teaches my job. Okay. You have a bill. Okay. Pawan has a bill given by his whoever. Okay. Let's say, for example, he went to a bakery. Okay. And he purchased around 60 buns. Okay. Buns. Right. Now, he did not pay money. So, Ganapati Iyer of the bakery had taken bill of exchange from him. So, Ganapati Iyer drew a bill. Alright. And he signed it. Therefore, who is the drawer? Ganapati Iyer is the drawer. Who is the drawee? Pawan. Who is the payee? Payee. Yaar payee? Ganapati Iyer. Okay. Now, he wants the money quickly. Who? Iyer. Now, Iyer will come to me, bank. Right. And he will tell, I want my money. Take this. This bill you take, discount it and give it to me. Now I gave money to Iyer. Bill is with whom? Now this bill was drawn in the month of February. Maturing in the month of May. Okay. February, Iyer came and gave me the bill. 6,000 rupees I charged. Bills discounting. 94,000 I gave it. Okay. 1 lakh was the bill amount. Very expensive bun. Okay. That is because the bun was prepared by, an expert. Okay. So, in such case, 1 lakh was the bill, 94,000 I gave to Ganapati Iyer. That 6,000 income I earned in the month of February, when should I record? And how should I record? Question. Bills discount in the month of Feb. 6,000 is the charges, which is my income. How should I record and when should I record? Should I record in the month of Feb only? How? Is it income of that year or next year? May. Next financial year. சொல்லுங்க. Current financial year. All 6,000. Entire 6,000 belongs to current financial year. Yes. February, March, April, May. Correct or not? Now, wrong. It is general accounting principle that loose to 6,000 belongs to next year also. So 6,000 divided by 4 into 2 this year. And the rest 2 months liability. Because advance income transfer to next year. General accounting principle this is, not banks. Generally we do it. Imagine 3-year BCom fee we paid to college. Entire 3-year revenue this year only. One third. No. Logic. 2 months still belongs to this year. 2 months belongs to proportionate. That's what point number 7 says. Read and tell me if you have any doubts. Record as commission, not commission. Discounting charges. Doubts? You ask. Dana, shall we move on? Okay, bills for collection concept. Now imagine Pawan has a bill to collect. Okay, from Amrit. Okay, a guy called Amrit, he has a bill to collect. Now what happens? This fellow is shy. Okay, very shy to go and collect. Now he will go to bank, that is me, and he will tell, sir, the bank manager, sir, that one bill is there, I am little busy, so can you honor this bill? Now as a bank manager, should I give money to Pawan first and then go and collect from Amrit, or first collect from Amrit, then deposit in his account? Huh? Collect first and deposit next, or give first and then collect? Huh? Collect first, huh? Yes, sir. Yes. First I have to collect, then I have to give it to. Because if I give it to him and then collect, no. Understood? Clear? What if Amrit and this guy colluded to defraud the bank? Possible. Then somewhere they'll go to mountains and put one bakery and business. Next. Go read bills for collection. Idella or concept. Example. Read. Bills for collection. Hey, for this, I will not do it for free. That's commission. Because I am doing his job now, going and getting the money. Dana, any doubts in bills for collection? No? Shall we continue then? Next. Yes. Renegotiation. Renegotiation means what? Remember we spoke about natural calamity and other things? Yes. When natural calamity happens, what do we do? Reconstruction. Other accounts. Renegotiate only. Rescheduling. So what happens is we renegotiate. So when we renegotiate, terms changes. When we renegotiate, banks will charge processing fees, clear, certain commission, brokerage, etc. That also will come under income. Okay. So how do we recognize that income over rescheduled terms? For example, if this year you're supposed to pay, you came to me and you told that you want extra time. We rescheduled the loan for 2 more years. Now for that I am charging 20,000 rupees. That 20,000 belongs to this year or 2 years. I repeat, Omisha has the loan. This year she is supposed to repay. She comes to me and she says, sir, can we reschedule the terms? I rescheduled for 2 more years, for which I charge 20,000 rupees. That 20,000 belongs to this year or 20,000 belongs to 2 years? Huh? 20,000 belongs to 2 years. Because this is based on the reschedulement. So it belongs to that loan. Right? Matching concept. Sorry? It is received in this year. Earned. Matching concept. Your accounting concept is this. So that's the reason why now this 20,000 will be divided to 2 years. 10,000 and 10,000. That's what point number 9 is talking about. Yes. Give a reading. Give a reading. Reading. This is your revenue. One thing is pending there, RBI policy. Okay, that we will not do today. Remind me to do tomorrow. This one. Second one and third one. Got it? Yes. Expense homework for you. Now we'll do reverse. In reverse, you know how many points are there? In 9, no. 9th point is income from investments, which we just saw in the P&L. Here we write general rule. What is general rule? Where do you take P&L ka profit or loss? Sorry, investments ka profit or loss. Where do we take? Generally in financial statements. Profit or investments? Inga poduvinga? P&L. Loss or investments, where do you put? Yeah. Same logic. But again, we'll go through it once. Simply received in advance. Correct. So here if you see income from investment, everything is taken to what? P&L. Okay. This includes all income derived from government securities, bonds, debentures, etc. from subsidiaries, JV, abroad or in India. Just now we saw no? In schedule other income, schedule number 14. Yes, everything is put in P&L only. Broken period interest paid on securities purchase. Broken period means that bills discounted to 2 months belong to this year, 2 months to next year. Clear? So that is called broken period. And the madri broken period interest if you have received, right? It should be netted off from the interest income on investment. Net off means what? Expense, income on the same investments. Net off and show the one amount. For example, for Pawan, I am supposed to give 10,000. I am supposed to receive 15. I will record as 5. Yeah. Okay. So interest paid on securities, net off from interest income on investment. In simple language for you to understand. Got it? Yes. Don't show separately is what they are telling. Profit on sale of investment P&L, revaluation P&L. 9th one done. Now everything has one rule. You remember this rule properly, we are done. All these points, only one basis. And the basis you master, you are done with it. Shall we? Okay. Logically, you tell me, then I will give you notes. Performing asset, on what basis we record? Accrual or cash? What does accrual mean? Irrespective of receipt. Yes, we record whenever we earn it. Sir, when an account becomes NPA, what should we do now? Record on what basis? Super. Amazing question. A standard account becomes NPA. Straight away becomes NPA. Then SMA 0. 1, 2, NC, substandard. Then D1, D2, D3, then loss. Correct or not? Yes or no? Now, that means until you reach NPA stage, who are you? Performing asset only. So, for performing asset on what basis? Accrual basis. Now, SMA 0, SMA 1, SMA 2. We have not received, no? SMA 0, SMA 1, SMA 2. Have we received our EMI? No. Have we recorded in the books? Yes. That only will become NPA, no? Now, Pawan has to pay me 15,000 EMI. June month EMI he has not paid. So, it's pending, no? But as on due date, will I record it? Yes. Why? Even though it is SMA, it is a performing asset. Therefore, I will record. Hit on. Understood? Now, this account only will become NPA. The moment it becomes NPA, on what basis I should record? cash, which means I will not record now. I will stop recording. I will stop recording the day he becomes NPA. Is this correct? Now after that, when will I record? Whenever he pays. Is this understood? Now RBI asks one question. Super Karthik. But what about that amount which you have recorded but not received? This will is NPA, no? So that amount which you have recorded when you was SMA, did you receive it? No. What will you do with that amount? Reverse it. That is the concept of reversal of income. So which income we will reverse? Those income which is accrued, recorded, but not received. That we will reverse. If we are not reversing, we have to provide. Provide means what? Create provision. Anslayu. Got it. Arthamainda. Now, write a note. If you have a sticky note, stick it on the forehead of reversal of income concept. When she was symbolically answering, I remembered. But not received. But not received. Unquote. But not received. Unquote. Should be reversed. Should be reversed. So those income which is accrued, recorded, but not received should be reversed. Got it? Now this is the general rule for you to remember in this entire concept of reversal of income. If you execute tonight only, go home. I want you to give a reading for this. Point number 1. Now you can read point number 1, 2, 3, 4 and 7. Only these points. Don't go through 5, 6 and 8. Okay. See, point number 5, you need to have AS 19 knowledge. So those who don't have, can't do anything. Okay. Those who have, you will be able to relate to it. Those who don't have, I need to give you a by-hearting concept until you go to AS 19. Because AS 19 is the biggest, one of the big standard in accounting standard. Okay. So that only when you understand there, you will be able to link here. Until then, AS 19. Understood? Until then, we'll have to just remember one word called as, or one phrase called as finance income. Okay. Right. Okay, sir. So, point number 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I want you to read and come tomorrow. So, tomorrow we'll be finishing bank audit. Okay. We'll finish reversal first. Expenses, I told you. Today, 2 homework for you. No questions homework today. Okay. That one and your expenses. Then we'll be talking about conducting of an audit. One question is there, which we have to, 2 questions are there basically. Once we do that, we are done with this. Got it? Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening. Okay, let's begin. Where did we stop yesterday? Good afternoon. Yamuna Vishnu. She's not there. What did we discuss yesterday? Reversal of income done, no? Expense I gave you as homework. Did you do it? Nothing?
Audit of
Which one? Operating expense, you would have understood. Evaluation of ICAI is easy because that is general topic only. Nothing great in that. With respect to audit of expenses, did you do? Every point was like similar. So, understood now, then we can move ahead. Huh? Which point? Now, this is why I told you you should do the homework income. I knew you would not understand everything, that's why purposely I gave it homework. Yappadi. So, in this, no, everything again is based on that average interest. That average interest, if you know how to calculate, this is done. There is no formula as such, it's a concept. Okay. Sorry? But I think here there would be no proper problem. Point number 7, point number 8, point number 9. Here I don't think you have issues. Because point number 7 talks about operating expense. That's your salary, selling, admin, marketing and all those things. Their analytical procedure you have to apply. Meaning what? Last year, current year, quarterly, you check it. Clear? So in this case, just check ICS and see how much you have to audit. And major items of expenses only you audit. Not everything. Then supporting documents must be there. Check for the previous years. Provisions and contingencies. Now this is where you need to understand. Provision banks will create because of RBA requirement. That banks cannot change. Now substandard when they say 15%, you have to put it at 15 only. You can't say, I know this fellow will pay, so therefore I will not create provision. I know this fellow will not pay, so I will create more provision. Illa. According to the category, if it is substandard, 15%. That you have to be careful. See, compliance of various regulatory requirements for provision. Example, RBI provisions or RBI norms. RBI norms for NPA. Yeah, RBI norms for NPA. Then obtain detailed breakup of standard loans NPA and obtain the tax provision. So get a breakup. Breakup means what? Details. No, take a breakup. Breakup means don't go to ask manager. Breakup by HR. Give it the details to me. Here breakup means split. Okay, split information of how much standard assets are there, how much non-standard assets are there. Okay, now come to the main part of expense. What is the biggest expense? Interest. Yeah, I just tested if you guys will do it or not, because easy questions, easy things when I gave you homework, you didn't do it. No. If you are not done it today, I would have skipped it. Openly telling you. If you had not done the homework, I would have skipped it. I would have done it when you would have done it. Okay. So always take my homework seriously, because some things will be easy, some things will be moderate, some things will be important. And if you miss out on that, this is not the normal school college homework. Okay. Now, in this, first try to understand a topic called as weighted average interest rate, called WIRE. Okay, weighted average interest rate. Now, what do you mean by weighted average interest rate? Let's take the type of deposits you have, amount you have, interest you have. Now, imagine savings bank account, fixed deposit, recurring deposits, other deposits. Okay, different kind of deposits here. Now imagine savings bank account total they have 100 crore. FD they have 200 crore. RD they have 50 crore. Hey, sorry. 100 CR, 200 CR, 50 CR, and let's say this is 350 CR. Okay, because interbank deposits also can be there. Now, interest on that, let's say on 100 crore, 20 crore interest paid. On 200 crore, let's say 37 crore interest paid. Here, let's say 6 crore interest paid. And here, let's say for example, 96 crore interest paid. What is the total interest? One not two plus 20, 122 plus 30, 152, 159. Correct? Yes. And total amount 300, 650, 700. Yes. Now calculate the weighted average rate. That is 159 divided by 700 into 100. 22.74. 71. Now this is the average interest rate. This you compare with, now you calculated, this you compare with whatever bank has paid. Okay, bank will have their average interest rate. Compare and see if there is a difference. If the difference is less, not a problem. But if the variance is too much, now there is an issue. Clear? So this is how you calculate weighted average rate and then compare with their actual rate. Now if you read everything, no, it will match. Clear? Check it out. Compare this rate with actual average rate. Work out a weighted average interest rate. Clear? Of various type of deposits outstanding. Outstanding means what? Payable as on 31st March. Okay. Then compare the average interest rate of previous year and analyze any material differences. So here you write, it means performing analytical procedure. Perform analytical procedure for reasonableness test. For reasonableness test. For reasonableness test. Obtain general ledger breakup for the interest expense incurred on deposits. Meaning what? General ledger breakup means what? Multiple interest would have paid. Every interest ledger ka breakup you take. Okay? And month on month, quarter on quarter. Clear? So MOM is what we call month on month analysis you have to do. Right? And quarter on quarter analysis you have to do. And YOY, year on year analysis also you have to do. Analysis basically, analytical procedure. Then understand the process of computation of average balance and recompute the same on sample basis. So average monthly balance is what we check. I think I told you the concept of AMB, average monthly balance, how they calculate interest on savings bank account. No? Now, what is the minimum balance that you guys maintain in your bank account? Anybody has account in private banks? How much is the balance there? 10,000. Now imagine 10,000 every day Kavin has to keep. Otherwise there will be penalty. Now 10,000 in a month. Let's say for example July. How many days are there? 31 days are there. So every day if he keeps 10,000, right? So every day they calculate. Okay. 31 days ago, how many it should be? Or how much it should be? 3,10,000 balance he should have over a period of time. Not that he should have 3,10,000, but every day if he keeps 10,000, that's a balance. Okay. Now how we can breach this, still maintaining zero balance and not having any penalty. Imagine one check Kavin gets of 3,50,000. Okay. 2 days he'll keep like this in the bank. 3,50,000 day 1, 3,50,000 day 2. How much? 7 lakh he'll keep. Take that 3,50,000 for the next 29 days. Alright. So day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, like that, day 31. Day 1 how much he kept? 3,50,000. Day 2 how much he kept? 3,50,000. Day 3 to 31, 0. Total that month, 7 lakh. Correct. 7 lakh divided by 31 days. 22,580. His average monthly balance or average minimum balance is more than 10,000. Understood? What people think is minimum balance means every day I should keep 10,000. That is not margin money. Okay. Average, now you have to check in your bank, are they taking average minimum balance or average monthly balance? AMD is average monthly balance or monthly balance. If it is average monthly balance, no, you just have to calculate what is the average in a month. 3,10,000 you have to keep if it is July. That much should be there. Right. Now if you keep 10,000 on everyday basis also, at the end of your month, it will be 10,000 average. So you have to understand if it is average monthly balance, I just have to ensure that 3 lakh or 3,10,000 must be there in my account at least for 1 day. If it is there at least for 1 day, no. Even for the rest of the days, even if it is 0, the average when you do, it will be 10,000 only. Generally, A and B only they follow. Right? That is why when you opening savings bank account, no, like one Maramanda should not sign wherever you want to sign. You should read the terms and condition and ask monthly balance or average monthly balance. Right? If it is on a daily basis, then you cannot withdraw more than that. Correct. Otherwise, withdraw it. Play the game around the rules. Understood? Clear? Yes. Bharat understood. So this way, I have my funds also with me. I need not bother about penalty also. Got it? Yes. That's your fourth one. Fifth one. On a test check basis, verify calculation of interest and ensure that interest has been provided on all deposits up to the date of balance sheet. Not more than that. It should be as per bank's internal regulations, RBI directives and agreements. Right? Interest must be as per the rules framed by the bank. Clear? Interest on inter-branch balances have been provided as per office, head office or RBI. So you cannot go beyond whatever they say. Got it. Sixth one. Any change in interest rate should be taken care into, and every bank has something called as interest rate card. Menu card madri. When you go, you'll see in that bank display they'll put FD up to 1 year this percentage, 1 to 3 year this percentage. That is called menu card. Ask them which deposits have what kind of interest and how much they are paying. Take that, keep a copy and compare. Examine the completeness. Completeness means all transactions covered. All transactions covered. Okay. Next. Recompute the interest accrual. The interest accrual means what? For performing a set, we generally calculate on accrual basis. So reperform here, which procedure we go through? Reperformance. There is a procedure called as reperformance. Apply that procedure. Okay. And whatever you recomputed, check that with the books of accounts. Amount is tallying with the amount as per books or not. Again, right here, analytical procedure. Analytical procedure. Analytical procedure with reperformance. With reperformance. With reperformance. That's it. Now go through these 6 points. Direct questions. No, there is one. I'll solve. I will give you a few questions to read. You understand? CBS means a core banking solution system, which means a software. So whatever you're doing now is whatever we studied now, practically you will not do anything. Everything system will do. That system is core banking solutions.
Analysis of deposits, it is compulsory to do on a quarterly basis. It is optional.
No. Generally, quarterly report will be there. So to match with that, month on month, quarter on quarter, year on year report. It's like narrowing down. In which quarter there is a difference, you can go to only that quarter. Okay. Now, Let's go to some questions. Before that, there is a note. Can you read that note and tell me what it is? Just step over the table. That note is very important. Hmm.
Disclosure of prior period items in
Hmm.
the auditor should check with the management and disclose it in the
If needed, warranted means supported.
The prior period item should be supported in that to disclose the information in current year. The prior period items balance should be disclosed.
Generally, in your P&L, there will be a line item called as prior period items. Correct. Which is mandatory. In your P&L, prior period items is a line item which is mandatory. Whereas here they said what? Form B under Banking Regulation Act does not specifically provide disclosure of PPI. Such disclosure wherever warranted, meaning wherever needed, may be given. Meaning PPI disclosure is not mandatory. Only if there is PPI, we will disclose. Now, unlike our other companies, where PPI line item itself is mandatory in the P&L. Even if it is not there, that line item must be presented. Here, only if it is there, it should be presented. Okay. Got it. Right. Now, few questions for you to solve. Question number 3. Here only, next page only. Question number 3. Without looking at the hint answer though, solve classwork. Then question number 14, classwork. You ask now how they'll ask the question. Question number 34 for you. Expenses question. Question number 34, 35 is expense question. Expense question. You go to you do one thing, go to audit of expenses. Okay. There only you write question number 34. Question number 34, 35, 34, 35, 40, 40, 41B. 41B is a top-notch question. Clear? Crazy question for you as an exam question. Not for you, but it was asked in the old syllabus. Okay, but too good of a question it is. Very good. Ultimate concept question where you have to think and write. There is no answer in the book. Even in the textbook, there is no answer. You have to think and write. Okay. Then 40, done, no? $49. 49. That's it. That's it. Now, which are the questions I asked you to solve in the class? 3, 14, no? And then solve Then 41B. 41B. 46. 46. 51. 54 was done, no? Check out. Check out. Check out. Same. Amount also same. Only the dates are different. Then do 55. Then do 55. Sixty-one. 62 homework. Good question, don't ignore. 62 homework. 41. Value of stock only is 125 lakhs. 76.5 is the right answer. Stocks, how much? 125 minus 5 minus 50 minus how much? 25% of stocks. Okay, that is equal to 52.5. 17.5 is the amount which you have to reduce. Silly mistake. Debtors 50 minus 10 minus 40%. How much? 24. Therefore 76.5. Correct, huh? Okay. Solve the others. Other exam question you solve. How many questions I have given you? 14? 41, 46, 51, 55, 61. 6 questions. Solve. Start from 14 only, so that for me discussion will be proper. Answer for 14. Direct question analysis. Agriculture advances, long duration and short duration crops. And for them, NPA is what? For a short duration crop, NPA should be overdue for 2 crop season, and for long duration, overdue for 1 crop season. And erosion in the value of security. If realizable value is less than 50% of assessed value by the bank, then doubtful. If realizable value is less than 10% of outstanding amount, it will be loss. Good. 41B. NPA, how can they calculate interest? NPA is on cash basis, no. Urban center having advances consisting only of cash rates for large borrowers. It was noticed that advance of 300 crores were outstanding as on balance sheet date, carrying average interest rate of 8%. One article clerk in auditing makes a quick back of the envelope calculations of interest income, 24 crores on advance. So what she applied is 300 crores into 8%. Right? However, schedule shows only 10 crores. So according to her 24, according to P&L 10, there is a difference of 14 crores. What could be the probable reason? The question is this.
NPA we should calculate the interest. Accrual basis.
NPA accrual concept cash basis.
Cash basis.
Apo FD we will calculate interest and keep. How can it show difference? Huh? If it is NPA, we don't calculate interest at all, no. Correct. And we will not show it no like that.
It is included in the advances.
Sorry?
It is included in the advances.
Correct. It is included in the advances.
We shouldn't do which
But don't you think you create a provision for that and keep already? Okay, I will consider that answer. I'll consider that answer. NPA is included and it is not calculated. Then,
is not 8% they have calculated, right? That is wrong. 24 crores is having those interest.
you mean they didn't calculate interest?
P and then whatever it shows, that is right.
That is correct. You're saying that. What are you saying? Tell me at the end. Nutshell of what are you trying to tell me?
Advance is 300 crores. It includes NPA also.
Okay.
Because amount payable that is.
Okay.
And average interest rate is 8%.
Correct.
So based on that, it is 24 crores.
Correct.
But we shouldn't consider interest as for NPA, it is on cash basis. So the amount of income interest income is less. 10 crores.
So what they did is correct. The one of the differences she calculated including NPA is what you're telling me. That's what I was expecting. Okay, one answer I got. I don't know if it's right or not, but we'll check with the ICAI. Next step. These are two probable reasons. Two probable reasons. Tell me. One more reason you tell me. Very simple answer.
Net effect
What net effect?
is expensive interest.
No. This is loan outstanding. No, how is it net effect? Don't you think there is a possibility where out of the 300 crore, majority of them could have been sanctioned at the year end? When you calculate interest at the rate of 8% per annum, entire year ka interest are calculating. But there could be a possibility that this was majority of it could have been sanctioned in the month of March only. Therefore, interest is not considered. Possibility. Yes, March monthly sanction was done. We don't have to calculate for the entire year. Yes or no? Very simple logic to understand. Maybe during the average during the period lower than 300. You mean during the year the loan was below 300? You mean possible? Let's see. And this is E. CC account by their nature are running accounts and utilization depends upon the business. Further, interest on CC account is charged to the extent of funds utilized by the borrower. It could be possible that CC were not fully utilized during the year, which resulted in lower interest income. What does cash rate means? From your overdraft, that means only if you withdraw, you will pay interest. Sanctioned limit is different, using is different. So what if they have sanctioned 300, but they have not utilized that? Therefore, interest income is lower. When they have not utilized the limit only, there is no point of putting interest on their account. Therefore, one of the probable reason. Second, some large accounts may have been sanctioned during later part of the year, resulting in lower income on advances for the whole year. Advances generally constitute major part of assets. There are large number of borrowers for whom varieties of advances are granted. Not a big deal. But I hope you got to know the reasons. One is what? Advances were given at a later point of year. Second is their sanctioned limit is different, drawing power is different. Yep. So whatever the interest is 300 crores you have taken, it could be sanctioned limit and not really the drawing power. Not how much they have withdrawn. Right? Yes. Just because you have given 300, that doesn't mean they have withdrawn. Okay, good question. Practice after going home. Try writing. Next is 46. For whom? Could be. question is if it is NPA, that means she has calculated inclusive of NPA. Wow.
Considering
First. What's the answer? 46. Easy question. It is cash credit out of order concept, where credits are there but not enough to cover the debits, interest debited to the account. Check it out. In NPA, second next page, second point, out of order. In that C, how much is the interest debited here? 3.5. How much is the payment made? 2.5. Got it. So it is out of order. Next, 51. It's also out of order only, but which case? Second case. What is that? No credits at all for more than 90 days. Good. 55. Okay. Okay.
has to be reversed now.
What is the requirement?
Responsibility regarding it.
And the income recognition.
Responsible regarding verification of compliance with income recognition norms by the branch. Huh? So, what has happened? Substandard asset. Okay. Due to failure of borrower to pay, such EMIs are more than outstanding for more than 90 days. If it is more than 90 days, substandard is correct. So, income should be recognized when on cash basis. Correct. So, the moment it becomes NPA, you have to stop recording and record only on realization basis. Okay. If you want, you can write that
And
already recorded income or interest income which is accrued, recorded but not received has to be clear. RTP May 24. Let's see what they have done. RBI stipulate that entire interest accrued and credited to income in the past period should be reversed or provided if it is not realized. In case of NPA, fees, commission, anything should be reversed or provided for. In the given case, account has turned substandard, which is a type of NPA. Therefore, compliance of above norms with respect to income recognition. Understood? But this is not a good answer presentation. Yeah. This is not a nice presentation. You present it in a way where first you explain what is substandard. Okay. First point. Second, you explain what is reversal of income or when reversal of income is made. Okay. Then give in the given case, facts of the case. Alright. What is the first step? Explain what is substandard. Right. That is after 9 days it will become NPA and up to 12 months it will be classified as substandard. Point number 2, explain what is reversal of income. That is in case of NPA, the interest must, the income or whatever revenue must be stopped and whatever revenue is accrued, recorded but not received should be reversed or provided completely. In the given case, then you write and finally you write your conclusion. This is a better presentation rather than this. Okay. Okay. That's 55. 61. Because for short duration crops, it is what?
Two crops
2 crop season. Then
equally shared by both central government and state government.
okay. So this one is for both. Correct? No. Amount of 7 lakhs for central government and state government both. Then have they told equally? Very good. Therefore, 3.5, 3.5. What if they don't tell equally?
Nothing is specific.
Take. Now, what is the answer?
Jointly only they have.
Percentage of amount guaranteed by central government will be performing asset and the rest will be non-performing.
So, can you assume the proportion in the exam then? So, what will you write? You have to tell that the proportion of CG, the proportion of SG, and accordingly write the answer. Equally, kudutta 50-50. Kudukalena, don't assume the proportion. Understood? Clear? This is not like your partnership questions. Foundation level. Nothing is told, we'll assume everything is equal. Here, no assumptions like that. Okay? Right. Good question. Done, sir. One homework, I think 3 homework I have given to you. Please solve that. Good questions, especially question number 62 is a good question. Solve that and tell me. Online, any issues? Did you all understand the questions? Yes. Okay, sir. With this, we are done with your chapter number 10, Bank Audit. Bank Audit. Okay. Now, see, I'll just give one more logic here. Audit report chapter I'm dividing into 2, 8A and 8B. 8B talks about, have I given you the bifurcation? Have I given you the bifurcation for 8A and 8B? Pakka, no? Check it out. Given, no?
8A is not standard.
Yes, 8A is reporting standards and 8B is non-reporting department, where we have CARO, branch audit, joint audit, and section number 143. Got it? So, how many chapters done for us? 5. So, almost 50% chapter, syllabus is done. Now, we are left with 3, 4, 5, 7, 8A, 8B, and then 9. 9 also, I think, did I give you bifurcation? 9 also we have bifurcation called 9A, 9B, and 9C. Okay. 9A talks about government audit. 9B talks about cooperative society audit. 9C talks about other entities. Okay. Right. Now, these are the topics that are remaining for us. So, let's take up the first topic after Bank Audit 8B. Let's go for. Okay. Revenue items. Page number. Thank God, before stopping the video, you told me. Yes. Focus now. Okay. Generally, revenue is recorded. Revenue is recorded on accrual or cash. And in general business, it is recorded on accrual basis 99% of the times. And that 1% of the time is when we record on what basis? Cash basis. Okay. But in banks, slightly different. Okay. In the bank, before we decide whether accrual or whether cash, that depends on a criteria. Okay. Both depends on a criteria. Now, what is that criteria? Criteria says RBI asks bank, RBI is asking bank, how do you record your revenue is what first question RBI asks. So RBI asks, how do you record your revenue? There are two ways of recording revenue. First way is what we call as gross basis. Second way is called as net of cost basis. One is what basis? Gross basis. One is net of cost basis. Now, what do you mean by gross basis? Gross means what? Inclusive of cost or exclusive of cost? Inclusive of cost. Net of cost means what? Example. Imagine revenue you earn is 100. Expense you earn or expense you spend is 20. Okay. Now, if it is gross basis, how much revenue you will record? So, in the P&L, you will record it as 100. Net of cost basis, how much you will record? 80 you will record. Now, which one is correct? Both are correct. Okay. So, RBI says it's okay if you follow whichever basis it is. Now, based on this, they will put a formula. Right. And any income, if it matches that formula, that income should be recognized on accrual. Any other income recognized on cash. Okay. Now, means what? If it is gross basis, any income, if it is exceeding 1% of total income, any income, if it is exceeding 1% of total income, you have to record on what basis? Accrual basis. Okay. Accrual basis. Catch is here. Alright. But if it is recorded on net of cost basis, any income, if it is more than 1% of profit before tax, net profit before tax, you have to consider, then also accrual. Okay. Apart from this, any other income, what basis? Cash basis. Understood. So, whether accrual or cash depends on the criteria. If the criteria is on gross basis, total income you take. If the criteria is on net of cost basis, net profit before tax you take. Clear? Any other income? Cash. Straight away. Right? Now here there is no distinction between only NPA in cash, others everything in accrual. No. Even NPA cash and any income that doesn't match with this criteria also will be called as what? Under cash cases only will be recording. Example, interest. Now yesterday HDFC interest we saw 3 lakh crores were there. Total income is 3 lakh 46 crores. Is it more than 1%? Gross cases only you tell. Total income is 3 lakh 46. Interest income alone is 3 lakh. Is it more than 1%? I repeat my question. What is the total income? 3 lakh 46,000. Okay. See, mentally you won't be able to do it. Alright. Mentally you won't be able to do it. 3,46,000 is the total income. Interest income alone is 3 lakh. My question, is interest income more than 1% of total income or less than 1% of total income? Calculate and tell me. 3 lakh by 3 lakh 46 into 100 you do. .75%. That is why I told you, don't listen mentally, note it down. What is the total income? What is interest income? Then out of 3 lakh 46, 3 lakh itself is interest. How is it less than 1%? It is kitatata 100%. Obviously more than 1%. How less than 1%, Nitesh? What is 1% of 3 lakh 45? 3,450. Interest income 3 lakh crores. Sir is conducting a audit topic. He's conducting a audit topic over. Oh, that was spending, I think. Yeah. And reversal of income? Okay. Good. Good that now you're realizing that some topics are pending. Otherwise, one video you would have created on me. Then I will create one video. Then you create one video. Then I will create one video. Right. So, understand, please, your tube light, let it flash. Alright. Now, next. Take out the yellow leafy. I am shocked by some of the answers. Sorry, I will use the right phrase. I am traumatized. Eppadi that 1% comes to 300. Look at the total income. 346, 149 crores. Right? 3,517 crores itself is interest. Definitely more than 1%. So on what basis you have to record that? Accrual basis. Now, schedule number 14. Other income. Let us take profit on sale of investments. See, they have clearly told on what basis they have created net. Clear. So others are on gross. So that is why we need to ask them on what basis you are recording. If it is gross basis, then the formula will be 1% of total income is applicable. If it is net basis, 1% of net profit before tax applicable. And based on that, we will decide whether it is accrual or cash. Ippo purinjida? Understood? Got it? Yes. Online? Confirm. Calculate wrongly, sir. Sorry. No, don't be sorry. You will be losing marks. I should feel sorry for you. Be careful when you are making. See, you, if the question is very good, you lose marks. No problem. But question is damn easy. You lose with silly error. You are the responsible person. Okay. Yes, sir. All right. Let's move on. We are done with this. Now, point number 3 says, this is what is RBI norms. Now, as an auditor, among the accrual concept, they have not recorded. For that, now we don't go and report. Any income less than 1% on cash basis. No. Don't go and report that they have not followed accrual system. They won't follow. Why? It is RBI guidelines. General gaps are different. RBI gaps are different. So we have to follow RBI gaps. That's what they're telling. Do not qualify their report, meaning don't modify your opinion because of this. Okay, don't modify the opinion based on understood. Okay, done. Now, what is pending here? Check. reversal of income is pending. Then here conducting an audit is okay. Come to reversal of income. Which points are pending? 5, 6, 8, 9. 9 is done. Okay, 5, 6, 8. Others are done now. Others, I think I gave you a formula to remember. Yes? Okay. Lease assets. Now, even bankers will lease their property. Leasing means giving it on long-term contract for usage. So what will happen? They will also earn something called as interest on that. Now, property is there, you give it on lease. They will give you monthly lease rentals. In that monthly lease rentals, two component will be there. One is principal. One more is interest. But AS 19 never refers to interest as interest. AS 19 refers to it as finance income. Okay? Finance income is nothing but interest. Okay? Finance income is nothing but interest. So, any interest you receive on leased asset also should be recognized on the same manner. If it is received, accrued, recorded, and not received, reverse it. Accrued, recorded, received, don't do anything. Okay. This is only on what? Leased assets. Okay, same logic. Remaining unrealized should be reversed or provided for. Next comes takeout finance. Takeout finance means what? There are two things in takeout finance. Number one, infrastructure projects. Someone is constructing malls, buildings, etc. When they take loan, they have an agreement with the bank that I will repay the loan only when 30% construction is done, or 5 floors are done, clear? Or 6 floors are done. So based on event based. Alright. This is one logic of takeout finance. The other logic of takeout finance is, let's say Pawan has a loan from, let's say, Canara Bank. He has taken a loan. Now he doesn't like the service of Canara Bank, for which this will makes default. He doesn't pay EMI. It is more than 9 days. What will Canara Bank do? Classify him as NPA. Once they classify him as NPA, this fellow will still not pay, no? Now he will go to HDFC and he'll tell, sir, I want loan. Because Canara Bank is not going to give. Now HDFC says, sir, you have become an NPA, therefore we can't give you loan. Now Pawan will tell them why he became NPA. Okay. Once he tells them that, HDFC will go to Canara Bank and tell them, whatever is outstanding, give to me. I will buy the loan. Now Canara Bank is happy. Why? They are getting money, no? Whether HDFC is paying or Pawan is paying, they are getting money, no? So they will sell the loan to HDFC. No? Okay? Now, from tomorrow onwards, Pawan will become whose customer? This is also called as takeover finance. Taking over loan of other bank. Okay, which is practically there. But the processing fees of this will be more. Okay. Depending upon the loan. Okay. Now, from Canara Bank perspective, you see, when should they record income? When should they record income? When it is received or not? Or when HDFC says I will pay, when it is realized or received. HDFC can say next week I will pay. First you pay, then only I will rectify in my books. Clear? Keeping this example in mind, 3.6. Takeout financing is what? Long-term financing that the lender promises to provide at a particular date or when particular criteria for completion of a project are met. Okay. They are also commonly used in property development. In case of takeout finance, If based on record of recovery, the account is classified by the lending bank as NPA, when? If it is not realized. But if it is realized by NPA, no problem for us. But who should give? Either borrower or taking over institution. Okay. That's your 6th point. Right. This is your reversal of income concept. Got it. With this, we are done with your 4 concepts. Now we are left with conducting an audit. In taking over loans, in that would the person get more loan amount, like additional amount from the changing? If HDFC believes that you are a legitimate borrower, they may also give it back. Okay. Memorandum. That concept I'll tell you. Okay, see, memorandum account means generally, let's say reversal of income. When do you stop recording? When it becomes NPA, you stop recording. Now imagine I became NPA in your books. Okay, you stop recording my income. Now after 10 years, I come back and I tell you, I have realized my mistake. I'm so sorry. I should not have cheated you. Tell me how much I'm supposed to pay you. Tell me, where is it? Where do you have information about this? You stopped recording in the books, no? The day I became NPA, 91st day, you stopped recording, no? Yes. Now after 10 years, if I'm coming and telling you I'm paying you, tell me the total amount pending. From where will you tell? No. That's why they said create a memorandum account. This memorandum account is like a rough book for you. So you stop recording in your main books, but continue recording in memorandum account. Okay, number 1. Number 2, this memorandum account won't be a part of books. This won't be a part of financial statements. This won't be considered for calculating how much advances you have earned or how much interest you have earned. This is only and only for control purposes. Clear? So that whenever we want to know how much you are supposed to recover, memorandum accounts will help you. Understood? Yes, that is your memorandum account. Anything in that part pending now? No? Shall we start then? Okay. Step number 1. When you want to start an audit, step number 1, initial consideration by the statutory auditor. So when you start, what is the first step? Read. This only. First we look stages, then we look the approach. What should we do? Initial consideration. In step number 1, when you take up an audit, you have to first give declaration of indebtedness. First you have to give this document. Why? When you give this document, you tell them that, boss, see, I do not have any debt. I don't owe bank anything. I have not taken any loan from the bank. This will create self-interest threat. Understood? What interest threat? Self-interest threat. So that's the reason why RBI is obtained declaration of indebtedness. Next, audit firms should not undertake statutory audit assignment while they are associated with internal assignments. Okay, and this will create self-review threats. Okay, then follow SA 300, which talks about what? Planning, chapter number 2. Next, Already spoken. Before accepting, you should communicate with previous CA. Why? He should give only for. Then agree on the terms of engagement. Which essay? Follow essay 210. Then follow essay 510. Not yet done for us. All are references now. Okay. Then assessment of engagement risk should be done before acceptance. What is this? Getting to know the client, acceptance and continuance of client relationships and engagement. Establish engagement team, chapter number 2. Obtain understanding of the entity environment ICS. What is this? Very good. Risk assessment procedure. Risk assessment procedure. Then I will not tell anything. Point number 2 and point number 3, you only read and tell me what concept it is. Second also, risk assessment procedure. Third one. Third one also is risk assessment procedure. Got it? Here. Okay. Fourth one, understand the bank's accounting process. Fifth one is important. Risk management process you have to have an understanding. Every bank should have a process called as RMP or RM department must be there. What is RM department? Risk management department. Why, sir? Why risk management department they should have? To assess the risk. Randomly we can't enter into risk. Clear? So risk management process must be established. There are 5 elements. Element number 1. Involvement of TCWG. Why TCWG involvement must be there? If they are not involved, people at the operational level will end up taking risk. Example. Imagine ArivuPro does not have a policy that the sales team who is giving you counseling and other things, the sales team, they don't have any rules, policies they have not put. For admission purpose, can sales team do anything now? When policy is not there on them, can sales team do whatever they want? Yes. Why? They don't have any rules and regulations. No. Can the sales team then say, someone asks for installment? Oh, we can give. Because they might get incentive on sales. Right? So they will say, sir, installment. Yes, don't worry, sir. 4 installments will give you. Now, some people will be okay with that. What will happen? Everyone will pay money. No way. No way. In fact, I can write and give you. Default will be there. You know what are the reasons they'll cite? I didn't like the classes. I didn't understand anything. I didn't come to class. Why I should pay? Understood? They'll find reasons now. The teacher was strict. Teacher yelled at me. I felt bad. Shall not pay. These are the reasons given by the students for non-payment of fees. That is why in most of the academy, they'll think twice and thrice before giving installment to anyone. They'll think so many times before giving scholarships. Many people will come with 12th marks card and tell, see 12th, my daughter, my son has scored 90%, some fee concession you give. Your daughter, your son has scored marks in 12th, you are asking concession in CA. Clear? These are the reasons parents will find to take concession. Now, if you don't put policy on the sales team, no, sales team will definitely give concession and ensure admission is done. For sure, evening batch would have been full by 100 people now. If they don't have a policy. That is why they will have a policy. Policy for putting up no cash policy. All these are TCWC involvement. Because whatever policies they are making, it should be as per the objectives and strategy. What's my objective and what's my strategy? Based on that only, it has to be done. Clear. Then, identification, measurement and monitoring of risk. Risk that may significantly affect the achievement of bank's goals and objectives should be identified, measured and monitored against pre-approved limits and criteria. Example. See, taking risk is not the problem. Handling the risk is the problem. Clear? What risk is there in CA? Did you identify the risk in CA before you look up the admission? What risk is there in CA? Failure. Risk of failure. Then time is? Time is also getting wasted. Then age factor. What else? That's it. Hair fall. White hair. No, these are the answers students have given. Sir, hair fall, sir, I am scared of hair fall. Result patti idilla. Hair fall. Clear. Passing percentage. Time consuming, sir. Duration of the course. What is the duration of the course? Foundation, inter, articulation, final. I am sure people would have told this also. Distraction, sir. Distraction. Vast syllabus to cover in short period that adds pressure or stress near the exam. What distraction? What distractions? What problem? Low problem. Their problem. Tell me what are the distractions you guys face in CA? Instagram, movies, inconsistency, serial, series, FIFA, IPL. Sometimes some thoughts go here and there, sir. What kind of thoughts? Adu romba mukyam. What kind of thoughts? Even for Monish, life itself is distraction, sir, it seems. Feeling sleepy, sir, all day. If you are feeling sleepy, no, you either, if you are sleeping for 7 hours a day, ideal. If you then try sleeping for at least 6 hours, it seems. First, scale for how many hours that person sleeps. What if the person sleeps for 12 hours a day? I used to sleep for 14 hours a day. Really? 14 hours a day I used to sleep. When I took up CA. Clear? No wonder I took 4 attempts. Clear? I sleep for 7 hours, sir, but also feeling sleepy during daytime. Okay. Then, generally, you should get a medical test done because sometimes the deficiencies that you have may give that drowsiness. This is what scientifically has been proven also. In case of, if you are a vegetarian, 100% B12 deficiency will be there. 100%. Clear? So, vegetarians will all have B12 deficiencies. If you have vitamin D deficiency, pure veg, B12 100%. Clear? Get a test done, you see. Clear? B12 is there, vitamin D deficiencies are there because we don't go out in sun. Velile ponalo sunscreen. Clear? So these all will affect your mood where you feel very low, you feel sad every now and then. These all are because of certain deficiencies. But we are not bothered, sir. motivation we'll be seeing. உள்ளுக்குள்ள பாடிக்குள்ள என்ன ஆகுறது, no one will bother about it. Clear? அங்கங்க lower back pain, knee pain, headache. At the age of 24, 70 years of symptoms. Clear? Correct. Right? My dad, 70 years old, when I sleep on the bed and he's like, come, we'll order. And senior than you. Yes, that man is very active. Okay. We are very inactive. Sleep cycle is broken. Fix it then. Why do you watch something till midnight and then go to sleep early in the morning? Clear? Fix it. Now, these are all the reasons, distractions you say. Instagram is a distraction somebody mentioned. Okay. Delete the app. I deleted my account only. My personal account is totally out of Instagram. Not there. அது delete பண்ண முடியாது, ஏன்னா my work purposes that is. Clear? I get a lot of students doubt in that. I get certain work updates on that. So I can't delete that. Right? Today is given an option. If somebody says, no problem, sir, we will take care of all the marketing and all those things. I will delete my account. I will delete WhatsApp also. I'll just come teach and go. Clear? Social media totally out. Okay. Facebook also I'm not there. Instagram also not. But there was a time where Instagram used to be like one journal for me. Everything used to be posted there. Not this get ready with me and all. That and all, if we put, will not get views. Okay. So I don't have Instagram also, sir. Good. Very good. Then next comes your web series and movies and all those things. Clear? I will tell you something. Those are not distractions, dear students. You are the distraction. Problem ungakulla vechikittu you are blaming others. What is the job of movies and web series? To entertain you, to keep you hooked for the next season. Correct? You sit and binge watch that and you blame that. Other distractions, sir. That way, if adukku vaai irundichna, you could have asked, did I ask you to switch me on? How can that be distraction? Will phone automatically come on your hands, automatically unlock, automatically app will open, automatically next episode will play. Automatically next episode might play. First episode you only played, no. Friends are distraction. Friends' job is to have fun with you. Your job is to stop them. Clear? You don't tell them to stop. You don't tell them that I have exams, I can't come. Right? For the next 3-4 months, I am not going to be available. You can't tell them because they'll feel bad. Okay? So every day they'll come and tell, we'll go out, we'll go out, we'll go out. You go out. Exam day, that day also will go out. Result day, you failed. That day also will go out. Like these, your friends are like Aishwarya Rai of L'Oreal. 5 problems, 1 solution, L'Oreal. Your friends are like that only. Any problem, we'll go out. Unnilla macha, like this only, come, we'll go out. Understood? You should tell them, I can't come, I'll be studying. And if they are not letting you study, are they friends? Is the question. Clear? So you should be careful with respect to this. I haven't watched any movie or series for past many years. Monish. Really? Anime you watch, That is not responding. Binge watching series, and that is also there. Honestly, when I was studying, my mobile screen time was 30 minutes to 45 minutes. Not app, mobile. How? Switch off and keep. Clear? Switch off and keep. You don't use only. That half an hour, 45 minutes I used to use just for at the end half an hour to listen to songs, to check Telegram updates or WhatsApp updates. Clear? Adavata nothing. Then definitely TV serials also. TV serials are. TV serials? Past 4-5 months I am not watching anime also. So these are the distractions if you are having. You need to understand the risk involved as well. Clear? You need to cut these people off. Foundation, when I cleared 4th attempt, no. if you had the chance to look at my life at that point of time, you all saw my photo, know how it was. Half the city was my friend circle. Half the city was my friend circle. Any area I go, no, I used to have friends. Any area there. Clear. At home, my dad has thrown me out thrice from the house. Clear. That many friends I have. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks. I can go to different friends' house. I can still live. Many times my dad has thrown me out and told, go and stay with them only. Now from there, when they told, CA panna madri. But when foundation I cleared, totally by luck or blessings, for sure, not my hard work. That's I எழுதி கொடுக்கிறேன். Okay, 101 I got. Sir, what is your entertainment while you are in CA, sir? CA itself is entertainment. Because there were other CA students who I used to get entertained with. Like people who don't study. Right? So when I look at them, they go and talk with others. Others will yell at them. That's entertainment. I go and prank people. That's entertainment. Comedy scenes from half an hour in a day. Entertainment. Clear? So that used to be my entertainment. So when this happened, intermediate, my parents shifted me to Bangalore. Unknown city. First time ever in my life, I'm staying alone in an unknown city. Clear? Unknown place, unknown coaching. Okay? No phone. No smartphone. No laptop with me. Okay? I only have one business phone. That too, second-hand business phone. I got just a message and call. Apart from that, nothing. Second or third day of my intermediate coaching, one person comes and says, let's go for a party this weekend. And he told me he'll drop me home. I said, okay. I also sat on his bike. Enticer bike. Yamaha Enticer. No, sorry, Avenger. Bajaj Avenger. Before dropping me home, he took me to a restaurant. We sat there, we ate. This fellow wanted to smoke hookah. Adi enakku theriyadu. He sat and he ordered one. And he's like, you also ordered something. I ordered one strawberry milkshake. Okay. Bill came. This fellow is like, bro, pay panidu. Tomorrow we'll see. I paid somewhere around 500 rupees or 600 rupees I paid. That much I will not even spend on myself. Because I have limited pocket money. Next day he's like, bro, there's a nice restaurant here. Shall we go? I said, you go. I won't come. He's like, why? I already spent so much, I can't come. He's like, today I will pay. I'm like, no, you drop me. You don't drop me also, no problem. I'll go by bus. You go. I went to my PG. My PG is one of the, for me it was the scariest PG. First day of my PG, I am coming with luggage. Clear. Because people today, they say, Karthik, we see you, we feel like you have attitude. Your face looks like you have attitude, you have ego. Rombo customer vanduchi in the attitude. First day of my PG, I was harassed, ragged. First day. But they did not know who I was. So when I entered, no, they're like, new admission, like, yeah, that's my room. He's like, there's a rule here. First day, whoever comes, they have to give party to the entire PG. And that was not like students PG. It was students and working professionals PG also. I said, that rule you keep it with yourself. I will not give party to anyone. And this fellow who came and spoke to me, he's a drug addict. Okay. So it's like, if you don't give the party to the entire PG, today you will not sleep and we will disturb you like anything, and we will not let you live in peace here. No, I got scared and I went to argue, but somebody came and told, argue panada, he is mad. That fellow, he has blade in his pocket all the time. Be careful. Like, yengada vando. Padike vandama, sanda poda vandama. I told him, see boss, these things and all you don't tell me, I don't want. Okay, so you let me go. That fellow is not allowing me. He's like, how will you stay in this PG? I will see. I said, Vana, let me live peacefully, please. He's like, party tonight, everyone. I said, okay, can I make a call? He said, யாருக்கு வேணாலும் கால் பண்ணு. இப்போ ஒரே ஒரு கால் பண்றோம். I took my phone and I called one person. Okay, I told him I am here. This is the scene. Okay, if possible, come. Otherwise, tell me that you are not coming. He's like, don't worry, I'll be there. Half an hour. I was sitting there. There was a chair outside the PG. I was sitting there with my suitcase and my bag. You were one. Okay, he was working in Thomson Reuters company. Okay, which is an MNC company. Executive position. And daring level, next level. He came, stormed into the PG and he asked me, Yaar Raiva? It's the Anga. He went and held his collar. First, you want treat? I told him, Ipo solra, enmo sonniye. Avangita sollipo. And he's like, he called the owner. My friend called the owner and he said, you will come here in half an hour or should I call police? He said, no, I'll come. He came and he's like, what happened? Within 20, today only you have to give this fellow a different room. Otherwise, I'm getting my people with police. Saying that your PG has drug dealings. He's like, don't worry, sir. I will, and 24 hours can you manage here? Because today one fellow will leave. Tomorrow we will clean that room and give it to you. He's like, 24 hours time. By tomorrow afternoon, if he doesn't get a room, and I am going to take action. He said, 24 hours time. You give me, you will take. Definitely we will give them. So, second floor, they gave. Next day he came and saw, he's like, everything is good now. Like, yeah, everything is good. Thanks. He's like, don't worry. Saturday I'll come to pick you. You come and stay in my house. Alright, we'll watch movie. We'll eat nice dinner. Home food. Sunday I'll drop you back. And any problem, just leave me a message. Call him, just leave me a message. Clear? And he went to first floor again to meet him. And he said, Mavane, if you go to his room or even in his floor, and if I get to know, you will be parceled from here. From that day onwards, normally I walk. That fellow will not even come and talk to me. If I say hi, he will just ignore and go. Okay. I'll tell you, very dangerous such people are. Very dangerous. Because I went to study there. Nalla pulla madri. My dad put a condition. Because my friend circle was like that. He put a condition. Edachu complaint vanda, avladhan. I'll break your legs and handicapped boy also okay for me. One complaint should, that's why I was telling him, please, Vanna, I don't want to call. Clear? So in such scenarios, I should identify there is a risk for me. Identification of risk. Monitor the risk. Monitor means what? Keep checking whether that particular risk is arising again and again and again. Clear? Same PG people in second floor, they told Saturday, they are all from Bihar, Jharkhand and such areas. Saturday night, a Friday night, Saturday, Sunday holiday, no corporate. Friday night, in the living room, portable gas they have and they cook. Okay, they drink, they party. Okay, till midnight. And I have to study there. Full speaker put they'll party. Now that night you go and request anyone. What will they understand? My career is like this only. And my roommate is like, bro, keep my phone with you only in case anyone calls. You pick and tell me who called on Monday. Saturday night party, Monday I should tell him. Okay, literally so many times I have dragged like a dead body. From living room, I have got into my room. And I can't lift him also. That's so. I can't lift him and put on the bed. He will be lying there on the floor. And he's like, bro, my phone, my laptop, anything you want to use. Anna, please get me back to my room. Like, okay. I get a room sharing. That side of my PG, first thing he wants is beer. First thing. Then he wants cigarette. If he doesn't get cigarette, he is so anxious. He will go to every room and knock. Give me one cigarette today, I'll give you one packet tomorrow. Apple phone, Apple laptop, all branded clothes. Today what he'll wear, tomorrow he'll not wear. Anna staying in PG. Monthly, the cleaner who comes now, he makes good money from his room, from bottles. Summa when that broom is there, no. If he sweeps like this, no, and 4 or 5 bottles from the bed it will come. And he'll come and tell, Karthik sir, see, today is good money for me. Such is the PG. From then I decided, there 14 hours if I sleep, no, gone. So I sleep for 4 hours in a day, from 14. So monitored the risk. I measured the risk. If the pochna, when will I clear CA? Clear. So then I measured it. I understood that this is not the possible way for me to go ahead. So I used to come to PG in the night only. Morning 6 o'clock I leave. Night 10 o'clock I come. I used to stay in the coaching center only and sit and study until night. So 10 o'clock I come, wash my face, take bath, shower, finish my shower, wash utensils or clothes, whatever is there, go back to sleep. At 1 o'clock, revise and sleep. Right. So I monitored the risk. I also put up some activities like solving the problem, revising things. So you have to understand what is the risk involved and then try put up some activities. Now in banks, what activities they will put? Segregation of duties. What is segregation of duties? Separation. So for one person, 2 activities are not given. For cashier, accounts is not given. For accountant, cash is not given. Verification and approval of transaction. Example. Every bank manager will have a limit for sanctioning. If you want 100 lakhs and all, he will not sanction. So put up some limits. Setting of limits. Reporting and approval of exception. Clear? So in such case, approval of exception, reporting and approval of exception means, imagine example, approving the loan, right there, approving the loan. Approving the loan. Approving the loan without appropriate documentations or appropriate documentation. Okay. Monitoring activities. What is the monitoring? Overseeing. Independent risk management unit must be there. IRMU must be there. Independent risk management unit. What is their job? Whatever job now. Monitoring risk. Dedicated job. Clear? And then evaluate what models you have to apply to reduce the risk. What are the methodologies and assumptions used? Okay. Next. Reliable information system. Information system involves 5 elements. Panchabhudangal. People, hardware, software, network, data. Okay. Out of these 5, any one is not working, information system fails. So, banks must have a reliable information system that provides enough information on timely and consistent basis. Imagine you have a software which gives you information after the update has come. What's the point? The moment update comes, I should get it. Otherwise, I will be giving loans at a outdated interest rate. Therefore, your information system must have properly complied on a timely and consistent basis. Got it? Yes. Okay, sir. Have you had a fight with anyone in your life? No, I never fight. Your life is full of tragedy. No, da. Tragedy. I don't fight at all. My friends do, no. My father told I should not be involved in anything. I listen to my father. Because if I don't listen, then I will not have ears to listen only. So I am not involved in anything. But I am little smart. I always have a dealing with my friends. My friends are not smart in studies. I am a little smarter than them. They are smart in other activities where I am not smart. So I have a dealing with them. Their notes and homework I do. And my homework they do. Not the academic homework. Yeah. So I have a gang who is tell me, just tell my name. So I will go here. If somebody yells at me, I yell 10 times at them and then I tell, you wait. They'll ask, what is my name? I tell my friend's name and come. They'll go and manage. Clear. My route is clear. But their homework and all, I used to do. That used to be the deal. Because I'm very scared of my dad. Now respect is the post is very scared. Right. Next, team should hold discussions. Why? To gain better understanding of banks. Pesna than understanding it. So teams should hold discussion. Clear? How, where, what, etc. So they should gain better understanding of banks. Now here, please write here, repeat one. Repeat one. Now why repeat one? Later on I'll tell you. Hey, look at what online is giving me name. I am like Shakuni in Mahabharata, it seems. Like this, sir. Shakuni. Repeat two. Somebody one movie is there, no? It's Rajini and Kamal character, Sandhanam, no? Radhika, she become politician. Coaches don't place it. Correct. Absolutely correct. See, you go and ask anywhere. They will always tell me, they will not tell about my name only. Very good point. Okay. Benefits also, we'll talk about it later because repeat topic. Then, strategy you put. After strategy, you put up a plan. After plan, put up a memorandum. Sir, why? Bank audit is such a huge audit. Where will you remember everything? In documentation, if you remember, we had completion memorandum, no? In chapter number 6, we had completion memorandum. What is completion memorandum? Huh? Summary. Same thing, audit planning memorandum. What is this? Summary of planning. Right, summary of planning. Summary of planning. Okay. Next, describe the expected scope and extent. Highlight all significant issues. Provide evidence that they plan the engagement appropriately. Material to determine SA 320. Going concern SA 570. Risk of fraud SA 240. These all are standards. Assess specific risk SA 315. Outsourcing activity risk, meaning when we ask a third party to do a job for a service for us, we need to share the data. There is a risk involved. Clear? But you don't have a standard now. SA 402, finance market. There you will learn. Responses to assessors, SA 330. Okay. And then Basel 3 framework. Basel 3 is international regulations. International regulations. Reliance on or review of further report. Example, concurrent audit report. Concurrent audit report. Then previous year stat audit report. Etc. Etc. Okay, next. Now come to this topic. Bank audit approach. Now that repeat one I told, no, it is here. It's here. Engagement team discussion. Repeat one. This is repeat 2. Okay. So how do we conduct audit? What is the approach? Overall approach. Step number 1 is to put up a plan. In normally also in every other audit, what do? We put up a plan. Here also we put up a plan. Now while planning, what am I supposed to consider? Level of operations, nature and level. What kind of operations and what is the scale of operations? Adverse feature, any negative features are there or not? Like for example, more NPA, non-compliance, here a lot of frauds happen, etc., etc., etc. Then level of compliance based on previous reports. So read the previous reports, you'll understand how big of a compliance they are doing. Audit risk based on inadequacy in or breach of internal control. So basically, right there, verify ICS. Verify ICS. Okay. Right. Next is control environment. What do you mean by control environment? What do you mean by control environment? Someone should be? Control environment means internal controls environment. Okay. Meaning the surroundings. Wrong number. Wrong number. So your surroundings have an effect on you. Clear? You are first always judged by your company. If you are walking on the road with 5 people and 4 people are smoking, you are not smoking, people will judge you also as a smoker. Whether or not you smoke. Understood? Experience. Here. Experience. My friends want to smoke, they call me up. We'll go, we'll end up in police station. Always. Yeah. So whether or not we do, people will think. They will come and tell my parents also. You know, Karthik was smoking there. Smoking. My mom, when did you started smoking? I don't know that fellow smokes. Okay. They came and told that we are smoking. No. That's his smoking maybe. My parents know about me, so no problem for me. Yeah. Because my dad, I'm very scared of my dad. It will be funny that my dad used to smoke long back. He quit everything now. So when he used to smoke, I used to go get his cigarettes. So there was a shop where I used to go and get. Somebody saw me getting cigarette and going. They went and told my father only. Your son is buying cigarettes from that shop and that too on account. Because I used to take cigarettes on like account. Okay. And now my dad, whenever he asked me to get cigarettes, he said, you buy whatever you want. Now I used to buy chocolates or that fellow used to have he used to prepare very good mango juice or the seasonal juice, etc. So I used to go drink and take cigarette, put in the pocket and come. These people came and told my dad only. They're like, he's buying cigarettes now, you should be careful, very small age. My dad is like, that is for me only. Yeah, okay. Right. So people generally see your environment and judge. Yeah. There is a ground opposite to my house, playground. There was a rule in our area that kids should not go there and play. Okay, because a lot of certain illegal activities used to happen there. So, but there only betterment used to happen. Now we play in our building. Everywhere we hit windows, vehicles, and these neighbors used to come and yell at us, saying, go play in the ground, go play in the ground. One day we took it very seriously. Played. And they said, here you can't come and normally play. If you are playing bet match, okay, 11 people make a team, best of 3. Who wins, they get 500 rupees. I said, done. We only had 5. They said, no, 11. I said, fine, I got a few. Still, we were only 7 now. Now I needed 4. Okay. You will not believe these 4. No, I brought 4th standard students, 6th standard students in the area. I told him, cricket villadiya. Okay, wow. Sonna madri villadiya. Okay. So what I used to make them stand in the places where the ball won't go. Okay, and I used to tell my bowler, 500 rupees will get. Now, that fellow is asking me, we will get correct. That is if we win. If we lose, do we have anything to give? Do you know how much I had? Coins. Literally coins. 5 of us, the initial 4 members of the team. We checked our pockets. Only coins are there. Are there 100 there are? And they all asked, எந்த தைரியத்துல we'll play bet match? ஜெயிப்போம். We play first match lost. Clear. And they're like, they gave us an option. If you want, you can exchange the players. Ego, we'll only play. So imagine 7 people are adults and then 4 kids. The visualization of it, you know, what they will be standing in the long boundary. They can't even catch a ball there for sure. Second match, win. We only played. Okay? 1-1, no. No, side, they're like, we will change the team. And this was not the agreement. Hey, we will change the team. Okay. Change. Yalla change. We are waiting and they are fighting. Who will play? Because in between, one fellow came and told, hey, don't you have shame? Look at those kids, 3rd standard, 4th standard kids. But they are fighting. Your 3rd match started. Okay, we are batting, they are bowling. In their bowler, no. Evening it was. Stop will play. Okay, all wide. The keeper is yelling at the bowler. Good words. Okay, and in that batting, when you stand, no, there is a wooden piece. You have to hit the bat on that. You can't hit it on ground because the ground gets spoiled. Now we are uncomfortable. We came a little ahead and we were standing there. One floor, okay, hey, Angela Nikro. We stand there. Okay, again wide. Keeper. Wide no stump village. One stump for the he took a stump. Went there, hit him. He's bleeding. That's not the one more stump. And he did the same. I was batting. Now bat at we went there. We are sitting. These people are cats and dogs are fighting. Even after that, I don't know from where these players are coming. More players are coming and they played. We won. And now we have to ask money. My team is like, you are the captain of Karthik, you go. So I went and told, nah, we won now. And he's like, we'll play again. For that only we'll play. Best of 3. I'm like, Ippo. I'm like, but our team is tired. No. And I told my team, for 3 more matches you have to play. Those kids, homework panano. You have to go home. And I literally sat on the floor with them. I said, Papa, ice cream will get. Juice, yarku, unak. We will give you, don't worry. Please, just 3 more matches, stay there. Okay? Then we won that also. Because we were in the rhythm to win, we won that also. They like, next Sunday, best of 3 for 1,000. Okay. I got 1,000. 500 for the first and 500 for the next. Yeah. Then Mansuro came and asked, if we had lost, we would have had money or what? Then from where would I given? Where would I given? God knows. Yeah. And then my parents saw me play there. Then they played with me. So this environment. The environment is very bad there. That's why they said don't go and play there. Okay. So none of these kids' house know that they were actually playing a bet match. Very small kids they are. Right? These people got used to that winning. Because every Sunday I used to take them to match and we used to win, and these people get ice cream, juice, and all those things. One Sunday we didn't go. These people came home, kids do. Anna, இன்னைக்கு bet match இல்லையா? One minute they come and ask. I'm like, hey, அம்மாடா. And my mom was like, என்னாச்சு? One solo போட்டு கொடுத்துட்டான். Karthik Anna called us every Sunday for bet match. அது இன்னைக்கு வரல, so he came to ask, do we have bet match or not? The way my mom yelled at me, you are spoiled. Now you are spoiling those kids, or those kids are, you saw, no? Addicted to bet match people. And you are telling me, clear? So environment was very bad. So environment influences us, clear? Definitely. Internal control system. You may have a very good system, but if your environment is very bad, it will not give you flows at all. Therefore, first and foremost, we have to ask certain common questions while evaluating whether environment is good or not. What is the first question? Who performs the control? Yaar panna. Clear. Second question we should ask: does he have proper knowledge and authority? Meaning what? பண்றதுக்கு authority இருக்கா or unauthorized? Ultra wide TV. See, now I am not responsible for whatever assumptions you are having on these questions. Disclaimer. Understood? So does the person have requisite knowledge and authority? Some people have knowledge, but they don't have authority. Clear? Some have authority, but they don't have knowledge. சில பேருக்கு பண்ண தெரியும், ஆனா அத்தாரிட்டி கிடையாது. ஆனா சில பேருக்கு அத்தாரிட்டி இஸ் தேர், பண்ணவே தெரியாது. ரைட்? ரிசல்ட் will be wrong. Understood? Here, internal control won't be effective. Next, what evidence is there that you have done? Hey, here, what evidence is available to prove that control was performed? Let's look at some evidence now. Next, what a journey from having coins now daily equal to 500. Correct? Huh? What? What if it is? 45 days அப்புறம் தெரியுமா? Experience? Huh? Exactly, Shilling. What evidence available? Next, when did you perform and with what frequency did you perform? Meaning, எப்போ பண்ண, எவ்வளவு தடவை, எவ்வளவு. Meaning, see, இல்ல பவன், பவன் இன்னைக்கு மௌனமா? Meaning, what see, consistently if you do, then you can believe your results. But எப்போச்சு ஒரு தடவை பண்ணா, we can't believe your results. I am talking about, let's say, studies. Right? Once in a week you study, how will you know effectiveness? Every day when you study. Yeah. So frequency matters. Consistency. See, what can I do? When I was teaching this for morning batch, I thought, Inki coach. Today evening batch is gone. Morning no. Nicely went. Yeah, they didn't even laugh little bit also. Is the frequency enough to prevent, detect, and correct? Okay. Next, where means what? Where is the evidence available? Evidence. No, this is there in your ICAI material. What do you think? I prepared this. Where is the evidence? When I'm preparing everything, evening batch will have to prepare excellently. Where is the evidence of the control retained? And for how long it is retained? Clear? Is it accessible? Is it available for audit? Okay. Check பண்ண முடியுமா? Because sometimes no, the duration will be short. Example. Example. Now net banking. Okay. You log in and keep. Within 5 minutes, 5 minutes if you don't respond, it will automatically log out. Now that is what we call as internal control system. Clear? How long the evidence is retained, can we access it? Understood? So you should ask, எங்க இருக்கு பார்க்க முடியுமா? Next, why? ஏன் பண்ண? Why is the control performed? Objective. நோக்கம். Objective. Come back to topic. What type of errors are you preventing? Yeah, of course, you might be, maybe you're taking some safety measures, right? Security you are putting, right? So that you are preventing, detecting, correcting errors. So what type of errors you are trying to put through the performance of the control? Then how? How did you perform the control process? Steps. Step 1, what did you do? Step 2, what did you do? Then, what are the activities you did? Okay? Like, example, execution. Execution. Can these be bypassed? What do you mean by bypass? Breach. See, for example, bypass means you have to, your objective is that I want to reach a destination. Right? Now imagine this is the highway and this side is the city route. You have to reach a destination here. You can go like this also. You can go like this also. Now, if you go like this, it is for bypass. Clear? So, you want to go to a particular destination or a spot. Right? Now, can you bypass and go without the system knowing? Understood? Clear? If the bypass is done, can it be detected? Clear? If it is detected, how is it resolved? And what is the time frame? Clear? Meaning, ஏதாச்சும் தப்பு நடந்தா can be detected. Bypass is nothing but breach only. Clear? Breach. Now, these are the questions you have to ask the bank manager. Now, I don't know how you as auditors will go and question bank manager. Imagine asking bank manager. Asking manager யார பண்ணா? எவ்வளவு வாட்டி? Give me details. Now, who, what, when, where, why, and how. These are the questions you are supposed to, these are general questions, okay, with respect to ICS. You have to ask. Alright, go through it once. What? Doubt. Right? Anything else? Right, sir. Okay, next. Engagement team discussion. What the team should have. Number 1. Why should you discuss to gain better understanding of obviously the bank, environment and ICS. These should be properly documented for future reference. SA 230, SA 315. This should be done at a planning stage. Point number 4, page number 21, chapter number 2. Reference. Okay. Now, engagement team discussion we should have. Like, did you cross reference to chapter number 2? You cross reference also. Don't just write reference. Always you cross reference. So go to page chapter number 2 and give this page cross reference. Engagement partners and other key members. Top. To star mark we have put. No. Got it. Yes. Right. So errors that are more likely to occur. Errors which have been identified in prior years, meaning X errors. Clear? This is future. This is X. Method by which fraud might be perpetrated by the bank. Perpetrated means executed. Okay, executed. Planned and executed. Planned and executed. Okay. Next. Responses to risk. What kind of response you give to risk? That also must be planned. Need to maintain professional skepticism. Need to be alert for information or other condition that indicates material misstatement may have occurred. Both are professional skepticism only. Both are professional skepticism only. What are the advantages of such discussions, sir? We'll be able to focus on the weak areas of the bank system. Wherever fraud happens, we can focus there and we can put up a proper plan there. So, in short, you write focus on weak areas. Focus on weak areas. Focus on weak areas. So that appropriate focus on weak areas that appropriate response shall be given. Appropriate response shall be given. Response shall be given. Okay. Right. Next. Do you know this is nothing but your point number 1 of chapter number 2, benefits of planning. Page number 20, first point. What's the first point? Attention to important areas. Attention to important areas. Same. Next, sir. It further enables the engagement partner to delegate the work. What do you mean by delegate the work? Divide the work. Delegate means divide the work. Very good. Dividing. Now, this is also to shift. Shifting is not delegation. But delegation means you are dividing and assigning certain works. Your work you are giving it to others. So, it's not technically shifting, you are still supervising. They are just executing it, you just have to supervise. Now, accountability is with me only. Okay. Now, you know, this is exactly where when we talk about delegation of work, in your chapter number 2, same point is there. Very similar point is there. Delegate the work to experienced team members. Remember, strategy la complex environment, experts, high risk experience. Same point. Clear. Further, partner may review the need to involve specialists. Again, same point. Experts. Do we require experts or not? Right there. Example. Third point. Example. Ethical hackers. Comma, software engineers, etc. etc. Okay, done, sir. Now, go through these ones, possible question in the exam. Done. Engagement team discussion done. Go through the matters what will be discussed. This can be asked in the exam because in the same topic twice they have repeated in the topic itself. So questioning, not advantages. This one, what information will be discussing, and in this, no, there is a big confusion from students' perspective. When they ask this question, they will end up thinking it is chapter 2 ka question. In engagement team discussion, what discussion will be having in planning the audit of banks? Now, the moment you see planning of audit, engagement team discussion, you straight away go to chapter number 2. But the catch is audit of banks. Bank audit discussion will be separate here. Okay. So if you want to write there, red flag, okay? Red flag. What is the red flag here? Do not confuse with chapter number 2 concepts. Do not confuse with chapter number 2 concepts. Done. This is your chapter number 10, bank audit. Anything else pending? Quickly look at the topics and tell me. Now what it is approach only. Check everything from beginning till the end. Done. Everything is done. Online, you also confirm. Done. With this, you're done with chapter number 10. Then all questions are also done. Most of the advanced questions are done. Clear? If you have any doubts on other questions, please go through it first. Okay. My humble request is solve first questions of these material. Okay. Many questions are covered. Certain good questions are there. Attempts are given right next to it. If you go and Google it, you will get it. Clear? If not, I will try. I am not promising because of the time constraint. I will try to put whatever, let's say for example from May 2018, whatever RTP, MTP and such transfers are there, I will make a Google Drive link, right, and try to give it so that you can access all in one place, but I will try my level best. Okay, right? Anyway, because till August, I'll be here only. Okay, even after your batch is completed, I'll have to take up other courses here. So I'll try to give it by then. If not, I will try to give it later. So somehow with someone I will share it in the group. You guys can circulate it. Okay. Right. So that's done. Online. Any other doubts you have? No. Fine. Let's move on to the next topic. That is chapter number 8B. Okay.